Hi everybody, how's it going? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, the rare, but soon to be less rare. Friday Hiyori Steve. Yes, bonk me all your heart's desire, especially because we span Wednesday. Bonk me for that. Bonk me for that. I am playing pure brain rot today, and I'm going to talk about that in half a second. But first, let me say hi everyone real quick. We'll talk news, of which I actually have news. I actually have a couple bits of news. Then we'll get underway. Let's see. Thank you the resubs. I'll get you individually in a second. Let's see. Hi, Iconico. Hi, Elizabeth with the first. Very nice. Sniping that first. I imagine Iconico is sitting there waiting to take it, and then you snuck in there and stole it out from under them. Hi, Scarf. Hi, Jericho. Hi, Nakamenace. Hi, Dragon Catman. Let's see. Hi, Define. Hi, Rathic Hi, Sue the Monkey. Thanks, thank you. Hi, Jakuru. How are you? Hi, Dragon Blue. Yeah, my brain just wants less cookies. Or sweets in general. Let's see. Hi, Ace. Hi, Death Noah. Of course, have your glasses. Hi, Andy. Thank you for 21 months. I hope you're doing all right. I hope your recovery stuff's going well. Let's see. Hi, Galahad. Hi, Matches. How are you? Hi, Foxy. Thank you. Who else do we have? Hi, Jericho. Thank you for 13 months. Now we're in Battle and Bonker That. True. Yes, I'm glad to be back, Ace. I'm glad to be back. Did I get everyone who said hi to me? Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone who said hi to the redeem. So, thank you for the hype train, by the way. Thank you. Let's phone size fudge other. Nice, that sounds good. Hi, Spacey. How are you? Let's talk news briefly. I have a couple big things. First of all, Pride now lives with me. My bestie, who I've known over like about a decade or longer now. We are living together. She's my roommate. She is above me. Hi, Lily. How are you? Thank you for 3 months. She is on the top floor of the house right now. Hi, Amber. How are you, sweetheart? Chilling in her new bedroom. As you start to healing. Good. I'm glad I can help you. Hi now. That's why I was gone on Wednesday. On Tuesday, I was off on a journey to go get Pride and bring her back. I think my house gonna be, the house is the maximum size it will be unless my housemate adds a what's it called, deck onto it. Technically, it's still the same size than just more exterior things, but I am doing all right now. I'm doing all right. So I flew up north to where Pride was, and I got in the U-Haul that her and her previous house roommates rented, and they'd already packed it for the most part, and I drove her down, and I'm a fucking asshole, but we'll talk about that later, and I made the trip take 2.5 hours longer, but we'll talk about that later, haha, it's my fault. We got back at, I stole her, Galahad, yes. We got back at like 1 a.m. and we fucking died. We brought in a couple essentials and locked up the U-Haul and died. And that's why I didn't want to stream on Wednesday. I know I'll be back, but my throat was dead. My throat is still kind of dead. My throat was dead from talking to Pride for 12 hours and driving, and my legs were sore. My back was sore, and I was stressed, and we had to unload her stuff from the vehicle. Yada yada yada. So that's taken care of. The U-Haul's been sent away. All her stuff is for the most part in the house, or some is in the garage, but it's pretty much done. Hi, Steph, how are you? And she's upstairs, just a little bit more settling in the do. I have her at the perfect time because we're gonna do Thanksgiving dinner with her. So that's cool. Yes, we are roommates. Have your own live in artist studio now? No. I don't want to think about it from a business perspective kind of thing like that. I just live with my bestie and she happens to also work for me. Other news, let's see, I made good progress on, I finished another audio, sort of. The FRM version is done, the FRF version is not done. The FRF version will be up on, the FRM's on the FRM of the audio. It's another Victoria audio. That is on Mega Upload now. The FRF has to be made and put on Mega Upload, and then I'll do that tomorrow before stream. Ideally, is release it before stream. And I'll do some more. My brain is, now that I'm past the Prime, my brain is picking back up. I'm doing better. I will hopefully catch up on work. I might be still behind on animations, but I'll hopefully catch up on work a little bit. I also, one of my friends is going to possibly help write scripts for me. Uh, Happens to work for me. Uh, One of my friends may help write scripts for me. Now, this friend is not going to write my main scripts. The main scripts are too important to me to let somebody else write, just in general. But they will be helping me write some of the bonus audio scripts, the pure horny focus bonus audios that are less story oriented. So that'd be cool. And inspire writing. I I've heard good things about it. I didn't seem that interested. Also, my time is limited enough as it is. My time is still limited. If I need more writing inspiration, I need to go to Sad Panda and look at Hentai Doujinshi. I'm gonna be honest. That's my writing inspiration. Is read more porn. As for the news, it's not really news at this point. It's a reminder. I'm gonna keep saying it until it happens. Hi, Risset. How are you? Well, I'm playing games. Imagine. I will be gone all of February next year. I haven't made a formal announcement on Discord or Twitter yet or anything like that, but I will not be here for all of February 2026. All right? Gone for that month. I'm going to visit my parents, and also I want to take some time off of stream to lock in on ASMR work for the year and get a bunch of scripts done. I'd like to kind of do what I did. It's my birthday. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm missing my birthday on stream too because I'm going to be home with my parents for my birthday. Text her for House Honey Butter ASMR. So yes, I'll be trying to do what I did this year when I went to my parents' house. Birthday, February 26th. Feb 26th. I am a fish and I'm also an earth dragon. I prefer the earth dragon though. The earth dragon's way cooler. So fish are cool. Fish are alright. There's some badass fish. I'm an earth dragon. Rawr. That's it for news. We'll talk about Final Fantasy 11 and I'll actually play. So, for those, especially Hodis through February, if you're on my Patreon, you will have some because I'm with my ASMR. But otherwise, no. Only if you're on my Patreon. Could be doing regular releases still. But so for those who've been around for a while, you know I did last year. I started a Final Fantasy 11 playthrough, and I stopped it. I put a lot of hours into it. I stopped it. Well, I'm back to continue it. I've resumed it. That's what I'm doing today. I am going to be here for a long time today because I would like to make a lot of progress on Rhapsodies. I told myself I want to get at least up to where Rhapsody starts Seekers of Adwilin. Then when I get to Seekers, we're going to spend a lot of fucking time in Seekers of Adwilin. I originally started this because everyone streams the other Final Fantasies for like story playthroughs. I feel like Final Fantasy 11 story doesn't get enough love. For better or for worse. I do think this game is like pretty well written overall. It's just a lot of a game. And I know some people here haven't seen the prior part of the story stuff. It is on my YouTube channel. They're currently, I think they're named in order. They're just my unlisted videos. So if you really want to watch the story from before, they're in the other channel. They're in the thing. And the thing. I have been consumed by Final Fantasy 11 again as far as my gaming time goes. I have not played anything else except like a couple little things here and there. But I preemptively grabbed a few things for quests today. I put myself where I should start the next quest, which is a manifest problem. Because I left off last time, but the quest not quite there. Wink wonk. And that was turned in. And it should start at this lady if I set everything correct. You have things to say to me? You're getting a cutscene? It's being slow, so I'm assuming you're getting a cutscene. There we go. Okay. Are you already here? Alright, I have to pronounce my character's name different every single time. I'll just not read it. Yes, Miss Tail and Mill. Hey, what took you so long? The boss will have your ears if you stand there yapping much longer. I forgot about these two. Hi, Hiraton, how are you? Hi, Date Posture, thank you. It's awfully quiet around here. Where is everyone? Guess it is a little less lively than usual. I can explain. Uh-oh. Yapping here, True Neural? Yeah. Whose ridiculous idea was that? You think you could hold the fort against Aegudo without my girls? These are the direct Taru orders of the Star Sibyl. The Tigers are to head for Castle Ostroya and support the Warlock Warlord's offensive. I will be, in fact, reading Mayakov's lines as God intended. Just like I read fucking, I read all the Taru lines, right? I read fucking Koromoro's bullshit, didn't I? I will read Mayakov, and he's the best character in the game today. Star Sibyl also specifically stated that the loss of the Warlock Warlord this time would be disastrous. Smells a little fishy to me. We were packed off to Fort Cargo Nargo so fast their heads are still spinning. Now you want us to dive straight in the enemy stronghold? The orders of the Star Sibyl are not subject to discussion. That goes to the Warlock Warlord's orders as well. People on this continent really know how to stroke a Mithra the wrong. Whoa. I know how to stroke a Mithra the right way. Wink. So what do you plan to do if they rush the walls or are gone? Have you got some sort of plan? The walls of the fortress are protectorud with powerful sorceries. I hate that so much. Even if the Yagudo could breach each of those defenses, they would will Taru before the combined magical might of the casting companies. God, I fucking hate Taru so much. Enough dally-wallying. Off to Castle Ostroya with you. Huh. Don't come crying to me when you have birdmen in your basement. That is part of why I wanted to be Windurst anyway. And that's why there's so few Mithra around. They've all marched to Castle Ostroya. Because I get to read the dumb fucking Taru lines. Then what did that mean? What is it? Till. No. I'm just going to call my character Nika for now, I guess. You saw Professor Koromoro safely to Juno. Yeah, I'm not going to roll my R's. I'm at it. Great timing, boss. I have something important to report. You see, there's magic in the fortress and a secret code, and it's all bad. I have no idea what you just said. Couldn't you make sense of that for me? You tell me the Aegudo have got their talons on some magic-resistant armor? My sorcerers are liable. So we're back to good old-fashioned soldiery. That means their forces here consist of a handful of Mithra and a company of pudgy bookworms? Boss, isn't that the Sagittarian Master Caster? Master Caster Camelo Domelo, are you sure you know it will be sufficient, Taru? Perhaps we should call the Tigresses back. There will be no need. The magical walls of the soldiers are built hard to withstand the most determined onslaught. The Aegudo won't lay so much as a feather on the inner courtyard about that. We'll see how the Warlock Warlord's reputation holds up when the rumors fly about his reckless plan to rescue a Mithra mercenaries sent the Star Sibyl's behest Taru. And to make the deal all the sweeter, I'll end the accolades of my Sagittarian Warlock single-handedly obliterate Taru, the Aegudo invaders. I hate it. But, boss? Why do I have to do everything myself? Do the Tigresses have half a brain between them? They're not a bunch of mulenkins to be taken by any Tartar's glib tongue. Find yourself at a castle is trying to get the Tigresses back. Magic-resistant armor. Makes my hackles rise, that's for damn sure. I'll be right after you, Nika. Lalafell. They're not Lalafell, they're Taru. That's different. It's different. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, it's different. We need to go on a journey, which is, I don't need to look at maps for this stuff. But it's okay, I have maps. I have maps to some degree. Because we need to go to... Let's see, we're in Fort Cargo Nargo. We need to go to the Mriftod Mountains. Thank you for the sick boniface. Thank you. This is where I need to grab something. There, now I have a map to actually look at. Trust the streamer for once. Trust me. Just trust me, bro. Alright. So we need to go out the east side of the base. Tartarus Hellshield? Yes. I would say the Lalafell are worse than the Taru, to be honest. They're worse. In my not so humble opinion. Can I knock out this door? Oh no, these are interior doors, right? I always forget how to actually get out of here. I guess I'll just go back down to exit D. Exit D's nuts. Is different seem the same? No, they're different, trust me. Best, yes, yes. We also have Chantoto, who's one of the best Final Fantasy characters. So I wish I could can I open this door? I assume I can open this door. Alright, let me through. Does this go where I think it does? It does. In fact, I thought those were the doors that automatically open. I guess I'm wrong. So which one's the actual exit door? Is it the bottom one? Is the bottom one? One of these doors leaves the base. I think it's this one. Yes, this one leaves. I think. Place better navigate. Can I not? What about the... Oh my god, what about the gate? I came in through the southern one. Some of the gates just open for your mount too, and this one is not. Well, now I have my mounts in a cooldown for a little bit, unfortunately. So I came in from C to the west. I'm in D now. I'll just wait till my mount comes back up in 20 fucking seconds. Disrespectful music gotten. Hi, Soul, how are you? Does anyone stagger me? No. No, it shouldn't. It's... Okay. My man Papalimo. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I mean, spoilers. Spoilers. So we are going up and out to... Hi, Fiora. How are you? Accessing 11 played. I am an extremely autistic Final Fantasy XI sweat lord. I'm playing my alt though now. My alt that has the randomized named and there's a bunch of plugins installed because I can't play this game without plugins because I'm mentally a child. No one remembers him. Oh, it's sad. How are you doing, Fiora? Height, we're going up and northeast of the Rooftop Mountains. So this quest, we're just finished for the week. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing good. We are, unfortunately, going to be going and walking to Astroya and then walking back. Which is stupid, but that's Wings the Goddess, baby. Thankfully, we don't have to spend that much more time in Wings the Goddess. And we get to see the best worst character soon. And I'm going to read all his fucking lines. Anyone who's played 11 knows exactly what I'm talking about. This is a tunnel. And then Murftod is the east. I could also go north. So we're going to Astroya and then back. And then a BCNM. I don't think so. I don't believe... No, I don't recall... You know, I don't think I've ever bothered raising my Wings campaign rank at all. Only thing you need to raise it for is if you want to do that other mission. I gotta figure out how to raise my Wings the Goddess campaign rank, actually. I don't know how to do it. To do that other mission thing, though, I need to raise it a little bit. Fortunately, we're just walking through dusty mountains for a bit. Because we just have to walk to Australia. Anyway, I was gonna... Yes, I do not know how to do it. I wish I could tell you. Right, this is a one-way drop. So I think I need to come in from the northern part of Murftod next time, in which case I can go to door A. I think that's what I discovered last time. Navigating the Wings of the Goddess fucking sucks. It's got some fun story stuff and some really good moments, but navigating it sucks. It's bad. Thankfully, later in the stream when I get to doing Rise of the Zalart, I have already gotten a home point unlock that'll save me like an hour of game. Assuming poggers. But I was going to talk about how much of an asshole I am in regards to... Also, Astroya is... Where am I? I am south. I guess we have, of course. There you go. I am such an asshole, and Pride and I should have been home 2 hours earlier, roughly 2 to 2.5 hours earlier on Tuesday. So usually when I drive my car around, I don't pay tolls. I avoid the toll roads. Hi, Haitian, how are you? I avoid the toll roads. And usually, when you're local, that doesn't add that much time. Australia? No, Australia. Australia. OZTROJA. I usually when I drive around town with, avoid tolls on the fucking GPS, it's not a problem. It doesn't matter. Like, it's going good, Nihilist. How are you? I just started the stream. And, but in this case, I should have checked instead of avoiding tolls when I was bringing Pride down in the U-Haul and just paid them all, because the toll versus the non-toll path was 2.5 hours different. Hi, Boots. How are you? Hi, honey. How's it going? That was a good one. That was good. Hi, honey. 2.5 hours difference. Oh, can I walk past the bone thing here? I cannot. Whatever this shit's made of. I think it's bone. I can't walk down there either. Great. I continue to be an asshole. Back I go. Some things I can walk down, but there's a gap in the fucking ground there. Ancient large stone structures, something like that. I think it's made of the same material that the Hall of Demimia are. So I really wish I had actually checked the difference in the time, because it would have been like $20 to save 2.5 hours worth of tolls. And I feel so guilty. I feel so bad. I felt so bad. Next time, if I ever do that again, these batteries, cables, how many supplements? I don't have a lot of energy, actually. I'm just really good at pretending I do. But I do take a vitamin, take a multivitamin. I'm very good at pretending I have energy. It's one of my best qualities, is faking it till I make it. Hi, Dom. How are you? How's Dom doing? Telepoint. Don't know if the telepoints have been doing anything out here. Well, we're most of the way to Australia now. I just gotta walk back through all this afterwards. I actually need to walk center west to Cargo Nargo, I think. I want to imagine that Wings, when it was current, was pretty cool with a lot of players out here doing like the campaign things, but I'm not in 40s yet. Don't put that on me. I have 3 more years to go before I'm 40. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Don't take my 3 more years away from me, you son of a bitch. But yeah, I felt so guilty afterwards. I'm glad we got home safe though. At one point, the thing that actually ended the journey of no toll roads though was when we tried to go there when we 3 years younger. No, you can't have them. You cannot take them. They're mine. At one point, so we were driving U-Haul and the fucking phone app does not know. There's no way to set like your vehicle's weight or size. And it wanted us to take our U-Haul, which is 8,600 pounds, across a bridge that can only support 6,000 pounds. It had a 3-ton weight capacity. Thankfully, the guys fucking stopped us. But, whoops. Then we just went on the toll roads. It's a ferry. Cutscene time. Yeah, get fucked, bird. Is that it for this floor? Looks like it. No sign of stragglers. Where are the Hogan elite troops hiding? We fought nothing but rank and file. Yo, need you back at the fort. Yo. Huh? Roma, what are you and Nika doing here? What's going on here? Kyo of the Tigresses and Roma of the Cobras. Who's guarding Fort Cargo Nargo? That puffed up pea-brain from Sagittarian Warwog sent us here to the Star Sibyl's name. We thought we had no choice. Yeah. Yeah, the guy was like, no, turn around and got this other way. Get out of here. He was very nice about it. The Star Sibyl? That's right. And there was this... Keep your explanation brief. The fort is in big trouble. You're certain? No, Pride Month, yes. Here's the situation. Fade to black. Quick explanation. We left pretty much nothing but the little warlock guys at the fort. So I'm guessing they aren't doing handy with swords or bows. Surprised to have equipment appeared so early. Was there anything else gleaned from the Quifas? Alright, we gave them a bunch of knots before that. Manifest. Here's the city. Wonders will fall. Thanks for coughing me, I need it. Manifest? What's that supposed to mean? Isn't that what they call the Yagudo deity? See, Ziku the manifests. I don't know how to pronounce it, whatever. Fascinating. So the Yagudo leader has joined the main thrust toward the city. That explains why the capsule is so empty. Hi, Omega I am. When you're done hypothesizing, how we mobilize your forces and march back to Winders. No, I think I understand the game now. First, we return to Cargo Nargo. Roma, I need you to head to Winders after all. Rouse the anacondas and send them forth all haste. Understood. I'll pass the order to Para. Perry? Mika, return to Cargo Nargo with Gyo and the others. They need all the help they can get. My name changes every single stream. Wow. Alright, we walked in here, and that's it. Now we walk back. Literally, that's it. We have to walk back to Cargo Nargo. All the way back. There's no faster way than just going back like this. Bookish choice first? No. It's not in the wiki. I don't think there is a teleporter NPC here. It doesn't work if the castle's under control by the Yagudo, which I didn't actually realize you'd take their territory like that. The wiki does not mention that there is a survival manual here. I'll check. I don't think there is. I'm just looking at the map on the bottom right. There is... Yeah, here's the campaign arbiter, which... Can you teleport me to... No, it's back to a capital. Actually, the capital might be faster. The capital might be yeah, the capital's faster. I'll just go back to the capital and walk up. That's quicker. Because I can take the survival guide out to next to Meriftod Mountains. I could have also warp ringed. Where is the survival guide? Is it up near the exit? Also, I will say I'm pretty sure that Robo Akbal is one of the few Taru that isn't like, that's like completely fucking serious and doesn't do like the funny speech. I don't recall him doing any before. He might not. He might just be played completely serious for once. Finally, a non-annoying Taru. Hi. Yes, I'm glad I thought about the campaign arbiter, so thank you for helping me remember that exists. I need to go to Run Far Front, not Run Far Front, I need to go to... I think there actually is a book in fucking Cargo Nargo. But I don't have it. Is this the closest we're gonna get? Also, back in the day, when the expansion was current, these books didn't exist. We had far less teleportation. Options were a lot worse. I'm not even out to get to this next zone. Hi, not Parasolish. I'm doing good. How are you, sweetheart? Let's see. Then it says we have to go back to Rote Molgat for their storytelling sequence. And then we have a BCNM. BCNM time. And then we can go back doing main missions. Better now, things? Oh, I'm glad to hear them. I'm glad you're doing better. Raptor. Alright, so we still have a bit of a walk up to Cargo Nargo, but it's not nearly as bad. It's much faster than me walking across the Meriftod Mountains. I wonder if I think I muted the campaign music for this expansion because it gets grating. I'd rather just hear the wind through the fucking canyons. I can't wait to actually fight things. We're gonna have a lot of story watching. It's honestly, in some ways, finish this. We're in Wings the Goddess right now. I am working on Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, and to progress through it, I need to do a little bit of every expansion plus a bunch of base game. And So in this leg of it, I have to finish Wings the Goddess up to a certain point, and then I need to go back and resume Rhapsodies. I am going to be marathoning this today until I think my cutoff point is midnight, or until I hit my goal of progress. Oh, I also forgot to say in an announcement part of the day, I will be going back to streaming 3 days a week, at least for the time being. Unless it is going to negatively impact my ASMR work significantly, I'm going to do 3 days a week. I'm going to do Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Tries to drop off treasures. I like treasures. Treasures cool. But finally arrived. Hell yeah. Wednesday. Hi Jade, how are you? Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Wednesday, Friday will be Fluff and Brain Rot. Saturday will be a different game. Well, until Morta's done, then I might switch it up a little bit and move around, but for the most part. I see these doors open for me. Some doors open for me, some don't. Very annoying. I don't know. Alright, going up to Molgat again. I hope your recovery goes well. I hope it goes swiftly and you're comfy. Or you get comfy soon, rather. Alright, let's talk to this lady and then do a BCNM. Dismount. For those who are watching and are not familiar with FF11, ARC maybe. I mean, midnight for me is 7 hours in total, but the hotbar down here is not part of base game. This is a plugin, and I filled in the bar myself. And the party frame you can't see the bottom right is also a plugin. And the minimap you can't see. Hi, Big Bean, how are you? And some other things you can't see right now. That's why I randomized the character's name, because I don't want to get reported and get nuked for doing that, for using those. Tee. Waiting on the cutscene to actually, like, load. You brought back the tigresses. Thank Altana. Been trying to tell the Sagittarian warlocks about the magic-resistant armor, but I might as well be talking to one of the fort's walls. Warlock wore the robe black bell. We have breathlessly awaited your safe wave return. Save the pleasantries. Why did you send the tigresses to Australia against my specific instructions? Under the name of Star Sibyl, no less. The fort is secure enough when combining the elemental fury of my unit with these impregnable walls. I simply thought Taru would make better use of our excess troops. They are strict on them. It's gray area. They won't hunt you down unless you actually, like, you know, if you're visible about it, like I am. ... Warlock Warlord, they're here! The Agudo, a huge army! How? When? I have heard rumors of a cave system connecting Saratabarta to Aragonu, with their entrances dotted all along their length. The mouths of these caves are easy to miss, but the tunnels themselves are, well, cavernous. They must have traveled here underground. Ziziku, you claim the ridiculous title of an earthly deity, but your cunning is not to be underestimated. Robe Black Belt's kind of cool. I like this, like, face wrap thing. ... Are they actually going to show a big army? Or just like a handful of dudes? Camera angles. They seem to be holding their position for now. Tune energy. Hi, Maladel, how are you? They mean to encircle us. If they cut us off from Winders, the city is as good as lost. We take the fight to them. All non-combatants will retreat to the inner chambers. Who's our fox friend? Huh? Fox friend? Full time? Hell yeah. Sir! Sleeping down there? Oh, that's the cat. That's not the fox, that's the cat. That's on, like, the BRB screen. And I always have the cat on stream, it's partially behind me. Always have the cat. Mercenary majors, step forward. The Yaguda have entrenched themselves out of bowshot. They mean to starve us out. To break the siege, we'll need 1 year to march outside the fort and draw them in. This will be a most dangerous duty. Who is up to the task? My girls will handle it. Cobra unit, we're hanging outside for a little exercise. Yay! Anacondas, to the walls. Don't let Roma have all the fun. Now you're talking. Tigresses, sniping positions. Roma, watch your tail out there. Humph, more about you falling off the wall. This fortress. No, the entire Federation forces are in your paws, my brave Mithra. The only respectful, insane, and completely played straight Taru. The Cobras have pulled them into bow range. But hold your fire. We want to bring them in as close as possible. There's me, standing in the back. Listen up. We wait for the Anacondas to loose their rain of arrows. When the Agudo falter, we slice into their ranks. Hey, look at the thing. The siege weapon. Anacondas use because they have... Here they come. Hold. This is actually pretty cool. Gerudo breeding rates? I don't know. Not yet. A little closer. Loose! That's a cool fucking cutscene. Cobras, attack! For Windurst! Big hype. Now I get a BCNM after this. Magic resistant armor? We'll see about that. Firaga! Haha, nope. Get fucked, asshole. Impossible. Cease casting. No more elemental spells. Pull back. Support target the mercenaries with enhancing magic. I don't remember the lore if there were male ones. There's no female Galka, for starters. Support target the mercenaries with enhancing magic. Yeah, give them cast haste on them. Give them a haste and phalanx and all the nice buffs. Take aim! Hi Joseph, how are you? How have you been? Uh-oh. They got blown the fuck out. Roma! Oh no! Long day? Yeah, it's a mood. Uh-oh. Yep, there they go. Hey, you know, cats always land on their feet, right? Uh-oh. Getting yoinked. One minute they're doing the Hunter x Hunter Leon Choco is gonna do some sick shit, yeah. Yeah. Dot dot dot. At this rate they'll reach the Central Tower. Oh right, right. There is, I forgot that there are in fact male Mithra and we get to see them. A Mithran male? I completely forgot. Hey, Meko Havoka, a friend. Yeah, a friend. They really should add male Mithra to the game as playable. It's almost time. The gal could get an excuse. The gal could get an excuse because they're sort of immortal. They get reborn constantly. She gives you creepy weepies. It's very pale. Very pale. Or as longer than Spanish mom. It's loading out of the cutscene. Hopefully it loads out of the cutscene. There we go. Do not waste all your engine with elemental spells. All non-combatants the hidden port. Too late. We're surrounded. We're the only survivors of the Taurian war warlocks. If I'm to be slaughtered, then I'll go out Tar in a blaze of Firaga. Don't be a dunce. When magic fails, it's time to draw your sword. If your sword snap you off, then fight with your Fistaros. We'll show them what a Taurian warlock is made of. Flat myth in your moment. Don't give up, children of Windurst. Believe in your warlock warlord. We'll win through. I want to imagine. See, here's my headcanon. Alright? All of the fucking Taru have like the childish, like weird, like, you know, kid voices. And then Robo Akbel has like the deepest fucking man voice you've ever heard. It's kind of like the fucking like the Japanese VAs for some of the Lalafell in 14. That's my headcanon. He's got just like fucking deep man voice. We must win through. I have sacrificed everything. I sacrificed everything. What have you given? And she an Endwalker, yeah. Guess. I mean, you give voicing a pinata. Yes! Hey, look! Friends! My Windurstian allies! The Royal Knights have heeded your call for aid! Was Armstrong FMA? Is this? This is a dream! Nika, Till, Middle, jolly good to see you again! Ah, yes, this was the guy with the knot quest that we did last time, I believe. I can't believe it! He actually brought an army with him! I am Warlock Warlord Robolakbel. The Federation is in your debt. And the knights are here to fight the birds. They mean to sack your capital, Warlock Warlord. Leave these talon curs to us. My thanks, Clapworm, yes. Major Roma, word if you will. There's a gap in Windurst's armor. No one expects help from below. I'm not going to read it. I know it's just a regular word. I'm not going to read it. Where's Minky at? There's a gap in Windurst's armor. No one expects an assault from below. I believe the tunnels our enemy used to surprise us here stretch all the way to the city. What? Are you saying that the attack of the fort was just one big distraction? Then why are we still standing here? Lower your voice. We cannot win that way. A turned ambush is better than the first strike. Oh, it says who doesn't read it. We're not going to worry about it. You can watch the VOD and read the dialogue on screen. We use the very same tunnels to blindside our foes. They'll be expecting an attack from behind. Of course. If we can uncover one of these tunnels and try to sneak up from the rear, they'll never know what hit them. So you make it there in time. You're a real gambler, aren't you? Haha, same quality I admire in you, my dear. Now hurry. This subterranean force must be destroyed. Those two are fucking. Before going here, the boat can't prog it with it. Oh no! You. I've seen you handle yourself in a fight. Take this fort key. There must be a tunnel entrance located somewhere within the fort. You need this key to access some of the restricted areas. You're sure you can trust this greenhorn with something that important? Do not be concerned. I will have a spare with Roach and Mulget for unexpected contingencies. Now, go! Yeah, trust us. Trust. Skitty Wailord action. Yeah. Skitty Wailord action. You got it. You understood. Where am I standing? It put me on the eastern entrance. Okay. The guide says it's at H5. So, H5 map 2. Okay, back inside. Skitty Wailord. Oh, good lord. Alright. Will this door open for me? It sure fucking won't, you son of a bitch. A cursed door. Some doors open, some don't. Alright, I'll do a little dance. Alright, H5. I believe I see where it is, the top left area. Still alive in Final Fantasy XIV canon. One cooking quest, yeah. Alright. It should be up through this door. So I always read those quests thoroughly. Is there really no way to, like... Hold on a second. Where does the mana clipper go to again? Like, where are you trying to go? We're in H5, so is it through here? Yeah, that's H... This is I, so that goes across. Perigo Norco Isle. There has to be a shortcut there. Ask if there's a shortcut there in the 11 server. Here's the door we need to go to. Colorful door. Alright. Trust me, summoned. Transfer Goyu's Reverie. Yes, in we go. There has to be a shortcut to Purganorgo Island. There has to be. Oh, that's how I did it. Yes, yes, that's how I did it to save time. Yeah, there is a shortcut. It's octopus. Yes, I forgot. I forgot. Well, I'm glad you asked. That's how I got there to save 20 minutes of my life. What I'll do with that is, let's worry about that later. All right. I need millennials good here for reasons. Back to where I go. That's your prerogative. I need my fans. I am on dancing, so I can actually use Cormo this time. Cormo is more liable at casting haste on me. All right, and then Koopy for the last one. The guide says Valenial is very good here because all the mobs always target me and run at me, and that means so to spam his AoE. Alright. This fall guy is just... I really want to get that crown, but I can't bring myself to log into the cup. I'm peeking out. Candy Cane's been cool. Can I do it after I do this BCNM? I'll do it after I do this fight. Hiya, Gudo. Oh, they're kind of walking away from me. No, come back. We need to fight. Come back here. No, come back. Come back. I need to hit you. I need to actually attack you. And hit you. Piss. Well, now the others attack me. I guess if I follow them, maybe I'll get to the point where they actually fight. In the middle or something. It's fine, let's just walk by them. Unplug if I say remember myself. Does it actually work? Does the plugin actually work? I'm gonna assume that in this room up here they turn around and yeah, there they go. Hi friends. Yeah, the way this should work is that Valeno just kill them all. Thanks, Valeno. Thanks, dude. Valeno basically says, if thing is not targeting me, do AoE attack to make it target me. I am like stunned or something. There we go. Or rooted, I don't know. And everything here targets me constantly. And you're running at me. So he'll just kind of spam his AoE and kill everything for us. It's great. It's been phenomenal. I imagine this fight, when it was current, is probably pretty hard. What am I just lagging out or getting stuck on something? I go Valeno. Thank you. Holy base. You didn't have any lobby though? Oh, gotcha. I was actually using him earlier to farm, oh, here's last wave. To farm Dynamis, Juno, I was using Valenial. I was pulling, I have my own AoEs of course, but I was using him to mass pull, or I was mass pulling and then targeting things to make him AoE them down, basically. And then grab like the ranged enemies in front of them. Cool, that's the entire BCNM. That's it. Alright, let me go find a redeem to stick on my head. Or not, my cup, rather. I'll put in the cup. Man. I had to figure out how to do that again. I was going to put Boniface's octopus in the cup. I need to figure out how to... I think it's this. There. There we go. Okay. Yes. That I haven't had that. I haven't had Boniface's little octopus in stream in ages. Hi, back to game. Damn, it's clipping? What's clipping? Let's see. Oh, I should put behind the steam, huh? It's fine. Always whatever. It's okay. Send into Winter's Waters, the final cutscene. And that is the end of this mission. And we can go back to continuing the rest of the other mission stuff. I'll have to go back. I think I've been to Cindoria S. Just have to go there, walk out, walk back in. Cutscene time though. And then we just get a bunch of cutscenes. I think it's just a lot of cutscenes. Oh no, there's a minigame to play, right? I think there's a minigame to play or some shit. No, that's the dancing quest. This Jagudo force, it's endless. Chiba, well, we stopped part of it. We stopped part of it. Ah ha ha ha, the more the better. Bring on every last star one of them. Go forth and destroy my masterpiece of magical mechanical mayhem. Not 10, not 100, not 1,000, even 1,000 big beastmen are match the mighty white of the Cardians. The Cardians are pretty strong in general. Pain, destruction, exhilaration. What a better way to test out my creations. Am I too late for the action? Get fucking smoked! Oh, no match can be equipment for these troops. They have yet to outfit the entire army, it seems. What an excellent opportunity to unleash the full extent of my wrath. I felt a little left out, what with all those Elvon and Mithra stealing all the glory. Horrible Akbel, you're interfering with my magnificent Taru field experiment. My apologies, dear Zon Pazipa. I love their fucking names. Stupid birds. Zon Pazipa. Should be another part of this cutscene. Sans do well in Canada. What does that mean? What did he mean by this? Hear me, brave defenders. Hear me, defenders of Winders. This brave soul has triumphed over a second Jaguda force that sought to ambush us. Yeah, that's me. There'll be no more reinforcements or enemies. If we win this field, the day is ours. Kill the birds. Bird's dead. Except for Special Bird. That's CZ, oh my god. Sniveling wretches. You have stained my honor. But your squeals of glee are hasty. Today's battle is no more than a prelude in the dirge your nation's obliteration. Oh, he cast warp and went back to his home point. Bye. They're retreating. Disciples of malice, learn the stingy wing of defeat Taru. What? Is it over already? Those non-war crimes. ... Victory! Bird suddenly Amora. Good question, Mega Man. The city is saved. Hey! Now is the time to heal your wounds. Oof. It's real oovers and mourn the passing of friends. All right. More cutscene. Phew, that was a scrap and a half. but they pulled out as soon as the tables turned. Gotta say, impressed with their sense of practicality. Hey, Roma, looked like you were sleeping for a bit there, but maybe you're just moving really slow. What? This coming from the brave soldier who hides up out of harm's reach. Ah, yes. Sassing each other. Good friends. Good friends. Hey, did you come from the homeland? Maybe I did. They're all over him. Do you like bluetail? We can go fishing down with the port. That sounds like fun. Hey, you just promised to have dinner with me. Now, ladies, let's not fight. Ah, we meet again. I was watching you back at the fort. Impressive. He so knows what he's doing. Yeah, look at that walk. Look at his swagger. Doing some balloons events. Hi, Gogo. How are you? You didn't, actually. Hi, Gogo. Sniffs. Whoa, getting all up in there. Damn. Damn, we just met. We just met, bro. You can't go sniffing me. Interesting. Mr. Piccolo's Aura Dynamics class? This right, the fucking swap thing. She's one of yours? That's right. And your name? I keep forgetting I did that with the dress-up program. Nika, is it? I am Mako Havoka. Think we firm friends. I'll be seeing you. A male Mithra? Awkward as me as Mithra, yeah. He was certainly the center of attention. I don't remember the male Mithra Lord are at all. Not surprising, considering how few people on this continent are likely to have seen one. Ha! He catch your fancy? Of course not. Whoa, Tsunere. Something about that name. Leko Haboka. Leko. What's this now? I think you're the one whose fancy's being tickled. Stay in the homeland. They should just add them to the game. Hey, Smith Astinet. There has to be Jacurio, there has to be, or rearranging someone else's insides. Well done, Nika. You played a big part in this victory. We've had word the Royal Knights put the last nail in the Aguda's coffin back at Fort Cargo Narago. They really pulled our fur out of the fire. According to Taylor Miller, you're partially responsible for their change of heart. Incredible. Thanks, Xander. Welcome to stream also. Here's a little pat and back from me. Enjoy. Call you nice to fun with that man? Yeah, you know it, brother. Wow, my reward for the quest of the mission is a pat in the back. Excellent. Excellent, wonderful. Alright. Is that the end of the cutscene? No, we have more cutscene. We have a lot of fucking cutscenes. What is this, Nifia? Master Caster Camelo Domoleo, the Sagittarian War Warlocks. Do you understand the gravity of your transgression? One pose to him. Sir. You misrepresented the Star Sibyl and sent trips to Castle Astroya under false authorization. My most objectorial apologies. Your actions placed Fort Cargo Nargo in the city of Winders in mortal peril. How will you repent for this crime? Anything. I'll do anything. Close your eyes. Uh-oh. Pray to the moon and the stars. Uh-oh. Is he being executed right now? I think he's been executed. He's got executed. Ah, the poor little thing. Have you no mercy? That's rich coming from you. Whatever do you mean? Or eunuch, maybe, yeah. Fine. Play the innocent. You know as well as I do that justice has a price. And I will protect Windurst, by any means necessary. I'm happy with the way things turned out, and I have a fascinating new piece to play with. Will he be a knight? A bishop? Or just another enthusiastic pawn? It's a good question, Mega Man. Even pawns have their uses. Wow. I got a single Migo Myth Kebab from that. Hell yeah. Oh, he's using chess? Yeah, it's classic. Alright, we need to wander over to the other side of town. See your recipe, yeah. What was I gonna say? I need to go to Sandoria S. Dangling chess piece animation? Absolutely, absolutely. So we're not going to see him for a while because that we will not be doing Wings. Once we complete the stage of Wings we need to get to continue Rhapsodies, we're not going to come back to Wings for a while. Wings may be the last expansion actually do. With the last one. But I am very excited, Dacuti. I'm very excited because they did a FF11 version of Live Letter recently. Starts opening? Yes, because you continue the storyline for Windurst. I'm not doing it though. I'm not doing it. Let's see, I need to go to, I'm pretty sure. Did I not? Oh, I thought I got it from somewhere. Okie dokie. Let me go check the fucking book. Check the book. I might not have the, but there's a way to get there fast. They have to get there fast. I thought I went there. I thought I got the book there or something. I guess I should have checked. I have the wrong. Yes, I have it. Okay, it's fine. I knew I saw it earlier. They did a live letter recently, and they talked about how they're getting new dev kits. They'll be able to actually use like Blender and Maya and make new zones and all sorts of things. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. So we need to zone out. Do I talk to one of them to zone out? I think. Did I talk to Brave the Wilds? Yes. So I'm very excited. I'm really hoping that they're investing money in FF11 again. My hopes are that they've seen that it has like a kind of growing player base with the shared interests, and they want to try to make another MMO like make decent money. So I'm hoping they're investing in it. Please, I want more of this game. There's a lot of it I haven't played, but I want more of it. This should give me a cutscene. If it doesn't, okay, there it is. Great. We get to see the best character soon. FF11 UE5. You guys are gonna love this character / hate him. I'm gonna read all his dialogue with the accent. Well, you're certainly looking quite hapless, adventurer. Have you not your wits about you? Point. What's all the commotion, you ask? Well, everyone's on the way to see Troop Maya Cobb's performance, of course. My comrade's been scrambling about relentlessly for some time now, trying to procure tickets. Surely you're familiar with Troop Mayakov, yes? Yes, I mean, I am a dancer. As well you should. They've come and gained quite the reputation among the people recently for the lineup of beauties. Only the finest are selected, they say. Yeah, be ready. In fact, a show's about to start at the old tavern in Lion Square. The troop leaders decided to grace Sandora with performance by popular demand. Such a chance to see performance of the caliber up close doesn't present itself very often. Everyone shares up in frenzy over it. All right. Well, if you have time yourself, I would highly recommend you pay a visit, although I offer no guarantee you'll be able to get your hands on a ticket. Thanks, buddy. What I wouldn't give to not be on guard duty. Yes, be ready for this character. Alright, we are on mission Queen of the Dance. Or, yes, this should be on Queen of the Dance. We'll have to do a few things, but we should see Mayakov soon, hopefully. This guy's name is Circle. Circle. Yeah. Hi. Do we get to see Mayakov now? Mr. Mayakov, let me first of all thank you for taking the time to speak with us here today. We know that you're a busy man. Now please, sir, if you would, share with us what you consider to be the highlight of your latest show. Alright, here we go. I will do my best. It would be my pleasure. I'm sure you all know by now, my troupe Mayakov only incorporates the most beautiful and dazzling of elements into its dance. If you're not reading the screen, if you're just listening in the background, that is in fact what the dialogue says. That's what the dialogue says. I'm going to read all of it. However, it hath come to my attention as of late that we've reached the absolute pinnacle of visible aesthetic beauty. Well, that's... And so one reason I have come here today is to make it known that some time ago I made our troop philosophy to seek out new horizons and new challenge the true vanguard of our art. And guided by that philosophy, I shouldn't that be I hath discovered a new theme for our dance, a new realm to throw ourselves into, a new modus operandi by which to move and bring delight to our audience. Dreams! Through our dance and our art, we hope to bring dreams to everyone in their troubled times. That is a most intriguing concept, Mr. Mayakov. And may I say, a theme most befitting of a dance troupe as beautiful and as glamorous as Troupe Mayakov. The majestic drawing of the curtain, the dazzling sign of the spotlight, and then the unparalleled beauty and grace of my dancing angels. The flying of sweat off of passion-driven brows, the hypnotic clicking of heels on the hard, polished wooden stage. I promise to send our audience home with an evening of rapture they'll not soon forget. Bravo, bravo. Control the translation. I think Koji Fox did this as well. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Koji Fox did this one. Hi, Hio, how are you? But he did part of this game. Mr. Mayakov, what is your response then? The pundits who claim the current state of affairs is not particularly conducive to the continuation of extravagant art such as dance. Utter nonsense. I don't care if it's coming from the Shadow Lord himself, or any other person for that matter. This is what I thought. This is what I thought Must Do Plan. I was pretty sure we talked about this last time, like a year ago, and we talked about Koji Fox in relation to fucking Koromoru. I don't care if it's in front of the royal throne for the very gates of hell. Troupe Mayakov will continue to dance no matter what the circumstances. No matter what the circumstances. like a true artist. I mean, spoken like a true artist. Hi, Despair. Plastic, thank you. What is this person doing here? Gindaf, come. Hi, Shu, how are you? Thanks for 36 months. They were 3 years. How do you explain this spectator getting past security? The show has yet to begin. My apologies, Mr. Mayakov, sir. Zakavi, thank you. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'm afraid we're still undergoing pre-show preparations. I'll have to ask you to leave for the time being, but be sure to come back later with your ticket. Wait a moment. There. Do you even have a ticket? No, I don't. Clearly, you're joking. What kind of five-though attraction do you take Troop Mayakov for? Tickets to our performance have been sold out for weeks. Tweety Bird? Huh? I'm reading the dialogue in game. Look at the dialogue, Dismayer. I'm reading Mayakov's dialogue. Even the platinum tickets going for hundreds of thousands of gills sold out in the blink of an eye. Exactly. Unfortunately, without a ticket, you simply can't get into the show. I'm sorry, but you just have to talk up to lack of luck this time. Maybe work. Oh, the character talks like that in game. See to our guest find her way out, Gindaf. Wow. Come on, when's the show gonna start? I can't wait. I've been looking forward to this for weeks. Now that it's so close, I can barely contain myself. How much longer will it be? Unfortunately, our rehearsals have run a bit longer than initially expected. The troupe asks that you remain patient for just a bit longer, and offers a serious apologies for any inconvenience. Well, this doesn't look promising. I have to get going soon. You scoundrel. What are you doing here? So this is what was so important you had to leave the shop? What is this? What's going on here? Nothing, it's just some... Oh, there's this... What's that you have there? A ticket? Troop Mayakov? No, I have no idea what that is. I didn't do anything. I admit nothing. I knew it was something. Acting all shady. Thank you for giving a sub to Talasenia. Thank you so much. Skipping work and leaving the shop unattended to come to a place like this. Well, if you don't get back to work, there'll be no dinner at night. Or any other night for that matter. Wow. But I like dinner. Bye, Turlo. Remember this man. Remember this man. See, this guy's name is Circle. Circle. Isn't Maikov positively stunning? I think he's superb. He's a modern spectacle. I think the home point, I think the home point here is on the other side of the area from the gate here, so we can go walk over there. Now go back to the gate. I think Tanaka think so. Yes. It's a shame Bonifaz isn't here right now. At least I don't think he is. Or Meta. I hope you're enjoying. You're always here. I'm glad. I was say mustard plant. I hope you're enjoying this this moment in time with Mayakov. Hi, Noob Sauce. How are you? That's how the character talks. Mustard plant. Hi, we're going to Juneau, and we're going to Upper Juneau, and I think it's the exit. Hi, Noobthoth. How are you? And I'm hungry. Nice, get some good food. Feed yourself. Cody's excited to look back on system wasn't the best taste. I think it's kind of funny. I mean, that's different. Wow. Remember that Turlo guy that we saw that couldn't use his ticket? There's the other Turlo right here. Test achievement 14. Wait, what was the T9S achievement again? I don't remember this. Crying game. I see. You're a fan of the dance as well, then? Yeah, you can see I'm a fan of the dance. Don't get me wrong, the dance shows they're putting nowadays are all well and good, but they're nothing compared to the shows of old, back in the days when dance was in its prime. You ever hear Droop Mayakov? They were one of the more popular dance groups making around at the time of the Crystal War. They had a young girl amongst them, an absolutely beautiful thing. The Moonfade Butterfly, they called her. They're still talking in Sandoria today about the silver woman she gave in Lion Square all those years ago. I was lucky enough to get a hold of a ticket for the show. Got all the way to the tavern before my wife managed to track me down and drag me back home. That's one regret that'll stay with me the rest of my days. Even now, I still carry the ticket with me, just as a reminder of how close I once came to seeing perfection on the stage. See? Have a look. It's gotten quite beaten up over the years, as can be expected. I don't suppose there's much use in hanging on to it anymore, though. Huh? You actually want this old thing? You sure? Fine for me, I guess. Nothing more than a scrap of paper at this point. New adventure is sure a weird lot. -1 inventory. My entire game experience in Final Fantasy VII is -1 inventory, so yeah. I know it's key items, so technically, but it's the idea. Wow, we have a ticket to watch Trumayakov. We can go through the stars on the stage itself. Isn't that great? It's awesome, yes. As far as like poorly dated things that have been made for video games, this one's kind of low on my list. It's kind of low on my list. It's like, yeah, maybe a little bit, but it's pretty low on my list of like, you know, feeling bad about things or whatever. There's far more concerning ones out there. Alright, Choco Jig. I think it's so fucking necessary that Choco Jig has a 6 second it's fucking like cast time animation or animation lock is now. Alright, we're gonna go touch the door at Lion Springs Tavern. We're basically just watching cutscenes for a while with a couple fights interspersed between. So very much just like Final Fantasy XIV's story is. We watch a lot of cutscenes and do the couple fights every now and again. Every so often. Every now often. Lion Springs. I'm loading the cutscene. It's just being slow. I'm doing great, Lucky Luke. How are you? How's it going, sweetheart? I'm a visual novel, basically. You again. Quite the persistent one, aren't you? Some people never learn, I suppose. Actually... you brought a ticket with you this time. Let's have a look at it then. What the... Ew. Looks as though it's been through hell and back. Don't even want to know what happened to that ticket. It's filthy. Is that thing even real? To be sure, it bears the seal of the Melusine, our official logo. Everything seems to be in order. I'm sorry. I can't allow it. That you could have come upon a ticket so quickly, in such condition. It's most... suspicious. We've had enough trouble people trying with fake tickets already. excuse me. Please pardon my interruption. Oh, the Aragalith of the Knife of their Iron Crest Hawk. It is the most profound honor for true Micah to be blessed by your custom. We have been eagerly awaiting your arrival, sir. The finest seat in the house has been prepared for your viewing pleasure and comfort. Can it speak like me? Okay. Thief. I'm not sure what that second word is supposed to be. Pathithian. Artho-auspicious. Suspicions. These suspicions are so auspicious. I am most pleased to hear that. What's this? Is there some trouble? No, sir, not at all. There be another fan trying to get in for the fake ticket. You needn't worry yourself. We have matters well under control. I even have half a mind to order them all round up and thrown into the Ronfa for their defeat. Wow, bouncers. I'm afraid I can't stand idly by and let you treat my friend in such a manner. Hi, Key, how are you? So good, love it? Yeah. I randomized my character name because it's actually against TOS, so... Thur? Your friend, Thur? Hi, Key, how are you? That's correct. Isn't that right? So please, some leniency, I beg of you. I should pay us hard to find time? Yes. My profuse apologies, Sir Ragalith. I intend no disrespect. From Crockpot dinner night? Hell yeah. My expectations for entertainment have been surpassed. You're welcome. Indeed, a friend of our great noble guest, Sir Ragalith, shall be more than welcomed by Troop Mayakov. Forgive my impertinence. Troop Mayakov is honored by your patronage. The performance will begin momentarily. Please, hurry to your seats. I'm just tickled pink if I can actually read this out loud. Yes, Andy. Andy F. Bonafith. Again, cutscenes are loading. Also, we have a Kotatsu now and enough 5th, 7th. Thank you for rehorning me. Wow, that was a close call, wouldn't you say? Artists. Haha, the troop leader is by no means a bad fellow, but he certainly can be a stubborn and selfish one. You caught my eye by the door there, adventurer. You have an air of regality about you. You're a knight of the kingdom, yes? Winders? You don't say. And one of the Cobra mercenaries, no less. That explains the hardened look in your eyes. No doubt you have plenty of story to tell. Nearly everyone by now knows the name of a capable commander of your Roma amigo. The tales of her deeds we just hear even here in Sandoria. I needn't tell you, then, of the horrors of this great war. The ranks of the Beastmen Confederate stretch in all directions with no end of sight. We in the surface allied forces rarely have a free moment to enjoy the very freedoms we fight for. Which is why it is so essential to make the most of our time away from duty, to forget the troubles and worries that this war has thrust upon us, and to enjoy what little time we have with our friends and loved ones. That is why I spoke up on your behalf at the door. Who am I? Oh, well, that's neither here nor there. Consider me no more than a fellow soldier. But let us speak now of what brings us here. The critics are touting Troop Mykov's performance as a show to see, and I can attest for his hand the quality of the dancers. Come, let us enjoy the evening. Thanks, Sir Ragalis. I love the anticipation of a good show. I love the anticipation of a good show. It begins. Greetings to all, and a heartfelt thank you on behalf of the troop for gracing us with your presence tonight. We've got a story. Yeah, then we're going to stop soon after we get to Name of the Father to continue Rhapsodies. And without further delay, on to the evening's presentation. Mykov's spelling a virus. Yes, I love Mykov. Come now, behold a fair dance. Be moved to a dream and a deep waking trance. Pauper sage, even the nobleman knows. All are welcomed with warmth by Troop Mykov. Old hag, that's me, young beauty, even the sweet child knows. All are embraced with love by Troop Mayakov. Sever ties, fettered fool, and make merry this night. Come now, honor guests, and forget all this night. For the dark, still young, swallowed the sun when shone, and the time to revel is this night, and now alone. Let the show begin! Wonderful. Wings is pretty good. The worst part of Wings is the travel.
Dropping a few coins where my Virtho mouth ITH.
Thank you, Noob Sauce. Wow, look at them dance. See, didn't I tell you? A group of lookers all. You better not be thinking about making move in the way all the way on the right, though. I've got my sights set on her. Don't make me pull rank on you. Which dance do you find to be most entertaining? The one in the middle, for sure. Yeah. Easy pick. We love our knife ears. And now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the moment you've all been waiting for. A solo performance by the star of Troop Mayakov, the Moonshade Butterfly, Lisette. Dancer is so cool. Whoa, sex! I'm sure the animators had a fun time with this. Caught your attention, has she? That's Lisette. They say she's a real mystery, that one. Not too much is known about her. I think there's some Lisette porn out there. She only just recently joined the troupe, but apparently she was able to pass their stringent screening on the first go. No easy feat, that. Troop Mayakov is notoriously strict in their recruiting practices. An absolute natural. See how she captivates the audience the instant she sets foot on the stage. Such a gifted child. And nobody knows how or why. Doesn't speak about her age, where she's been, or where she's from. Only one knows that her father's an Ilva and her mother a Hume. A nice complete mystery. Advanced collab? Yes. No, I wish I had. I did that one because I have press and such. No doubt that order of mysteries helped propel her to such stardom so quickly. If there's one thing people love, it's the effect of the exotic. We love the unknown. Shine Twinsu, mind you? And so the fluttering of the butterfly's flight draws to a close. Did you find yourself traipsing night winds with her, guided by the light of the moon? Wow, so cool. And how will you experience this evening change you, ladies and gentlemen? What is the seed of a dream plant the night that will bloom, or simply fade away? Wings was cool. Wow! It's so pretentious. Mayakov is pretentious. Mayakov's so pretentious. That's part of the fun. It's part of the fun. Oops, all cutscenes. Also, hi, Seven Pains, how are you? Seven Pains. Sir Bagley's, there you are, sir. We've been searching all over for you. The order is most distressed, sir. But the commanding officer Knights of the Iron Crest talk to be wandering about in the open is most uncouth. Ha, you would rather have made in my quarters. They're protected maiden in her tower, yes? Thothilly, yes, ma'am, it is. But it's regulation, sir. Surely it's no laughing matter. It does, I think. Oh, it does. With some setting tweaks and such. I feel like the style, yes, okay, these textures are low res, but I feel like the game's style carries well. Yes, very well. I only jest. I gave her hawks quite the scare, did I? Yes, sir. All of our knights have assembled on the playground awaiting some news. Then I shall go and set their minds at ease at once. By your leave, Mr. Mayakov. On behalf of my entire troop, sir, good night to you. Some monogames, yeah. Hey, look, cat. There's a cat. It's Kate Bith. What is it? If you'll excuse me, I have some minor business I must see to. I'm sure paths will cross again. We are on the same side, after all. Farewell for now. So I don't remember if he has different dialogue for you if you were a member, if you were part of Sandoria. I haven't done this in like 5 years. Or longer? No, longer. Like 7 years? Some of his dialogue was different when you were a member of the Sandoria or not. Because there are some dialogue variants. How fare things in the Val? Sir, according to intelligence reports the latest courier, banks are currently regrouping at the location. The Knights of the Matter Falcon report to be rebuilding defenses and barricading strategic points. The resistance, however, continues in waves. A considerable portion of the local populace have already been abducted by the Beastmen, sir. We haven't a moment to lose. The time to act is at hand. Agreed. Position can't be lost. Deploy immediately. Sir, there is another problem to consider. What is it? Sir, we are too preoccupied here at the capital with rebuilding fortifications and rally of troops. In anticipation of your orders, we attempted garnering what force we could to send to the field. But I'm afraid such a force would be significantly lacking its capabilities to reinforce the location, sir. You needn't worry about that. I had considered a lack of manpower, and took the liberty of scouting a formidable ally to our cause. A formidable ally, sir? I had heard the kingdom was low on infantry, but I hadn't imagined the Thithuathan with Thith dire. Ah, there you are, Mr. Mayakov. Your assistance most welcome. What you see is quite remarkable in its own right, considering the blow which we suffered at the Battle of Lethane. Sir Ragleys, if I may inquire as to where our guest is. Of course. This is leader of the prestigious Troop Mayakov. He has agreed to lend us the strength of his dancers in a desperate hour. Troop Mayakov? The dancers, sir? Don't be mistaken, knight. The dancers may hide themselves away in obscurity in these traveling troops, but they shall play a key role on the battlefields in our opposition as damn old beastmen confederate. But surely, the majority of Troop Mayakov, the members are orphans who brought up at the convent in Laval. Believe me when I tell you that none more disheartened than we by the current state of affairs there. While we may not be the imposing fighting force that you were hoping for, we'll do everything in our power to protect our homeland. Portia. The lovely lady you see before you is not only one of our more talented performers, but also our most accomplished battle dancer. No doubt Portia here will prove a most invaluable addition to your cause. Are you sure you're up to the task, my lady? By your will, my lord. Should it please you, Sir Ragleys, I would willingly follow you to the very ends of Vanadil. What about the other one? The cute one. Lilithette, I think her name was. Can she come along as well? Bah! Lilithette is still but a mere child. Only recently hath he joined our troops and I have no intentions of endangering her life. Ah, all right. It is settled, then. We depart at once. Knights, bid farewell to your ladies. High for Tenso. For Tenso. It's going good. Farewell, sir. Don't be so easily shaken, boys. It's only a figure of speech. Tell them not but you love them. Shall hold them in your arms again before many nights pass. Dismiss. Alright, now we need to just walk out of Sandoria for another mission. And another cutscene. And that's also another mission. The format for this is kind of weird. So we have this mission stuff. Basically, these are just like... The mission list is long, but the actual missions are often this thing's like, watch a cutscene. Great, mission's done. Yay! Stuck in the voice? No, no, no. Alright, let's go out of town. Void Watch Purveyor. Play the Wilds. Cutscene the way day again. Yeah, I don't know why they made that decision. They should get rid of all the day waits, except I can understand, like, oh, sure, okay, whatever. Day wait to make your JSE gear upgrade. Which, speaking of, I need to swap my other game in a little bit and trade in some JSE items. So that my Samurai +1 MP gear is done. Be poggers. Hey, that's a familiar tune. There goes the cat. Here's Kate Sith. Well, well. Do my feline eyes deceive me? Playing tricks? Or is this Nika? It has been some time. I was certainly not expecting to run into you in a place like this. How have you been since we last met? Surprised, are you? To find that I know your name? Your moniker? Cat. Haha, never underestimated most regal of felines. There's little I do not know. Almost know it all. For example, if I may. The chaotic dealings of the proud mercenaries of Windurst. I see it all. Have seen it all. I wonder, by the way, if you have remembered what I asked of you. Last time we met, a favor I asked. The tears of this world. A tidal wave, we said. I asked you, Kainika, if you would not make efforts to reduce said tears. Dry some eyes. You've seen, no doubt, the flames of this war, spreading here and there, engulfing all things. There is no time to lose, not even a single second. And so you have come, and the dances you've seen, carried away in the act, perhaps. Are you a bit troubled? A tad lost? Perhaps I should have seen his things more thoroughly, more completely. Perhaps more could be. If only more. Are you fully grasping what is transpiring around you? This power you have, the power to traipse time, to span the ages. How can you use this? What will you do? This battle, that fight, this war, that skirmish, so seemingly large in scale, yet all pale in comparison to your grand considerations. Uh-oh. What's that? That's what? Uh-oh. They're after the cat! They got the cat. We've captured it. What does this he do? For why am I caught? We've captured it. Lilithset. What? What's this? Looks like you have an extra fish in the net. And a weird one at that. Squish that cat. Hi, Lucian. How are you? How have you been? Ha ha ha. All the same. Nothing but another underling of the cat we're after anyway. Excuse me. I'm so fucking tired from that move. That move took so much out of me, man. I knew I wasn't wrong. Just as I thought. And so I have you at last. Mind your manners before me, cat. How dare you? The nerve. I am no mere cat. Yeah, only 1% yawn so far, and we're almost rising the stream. It's not bad. Come no closer. Keep those filthy hands away. Dirty, dirty hands. Do you even groom yourself? Even keep clean? Such a naive young girl. Another 10 years, perhaps, might you be worthy of this indignant act against me. Absolutely criminal. Angry cat. 10? Ha! Perhaps another 100 years you find yourself in a position to command me, cat. Why, you... Oh, ouch. That needs a sound effect, to be honest. I feel like that needs a sound effect. Ow, it bit me! Damn, fucked up. Such an annoying distraction. Distracting annoyance. Nika, remember our little chat. Shouldn't be forgot. Bye, K-Sith. Don't get say at it. They're never go back to this old content. That could use sound effect too. Wait. Like, these could all use sound effects. I didn't remember them lacking sound effects. Lilithset, Maybe we should just forget about the cat. Isn't this going to be a little bit obsessive? What? Hold your tongue. You don't know what you're talking about. That is not just a cat. It's a form taken on by our enemy, coming from years in the future. Yeah, we've been meaning to talk to you about that. Doesn't it sound a bit, well, ridiculous? A beast man turned into a cat from the future? Is that what this is all about? It's true. If we catch her again, I'll prove it to you. Don't you see? The world is in grave danger. Must stop her. All right, easy now. What do you do with this one? She's in cahoots with the cat, right? What are you looking at? Never seen a human with long ears before? Dot dot dot. Just who are you exactly? Speak up. You look like a nice enough person. What are you doing running around with that cat? Let's hear it. Must be some kind of story. Oh, best friends, yeah. Best friends. Well, that's convenient. Ever hear of guilt by association? There's all questions I like to ask, but for now, I'm gonna have to insist you come with me. Come now, won't be all that terrible. Uh-oh. Looks like little Set has got it out for you. You better not cross her, for your own safety. She may look like nothing more than a cute face. That is, after all, how she came to be the most popular member of a troop Mayakov. But there's certainly a great deal more to the moonshade butterfly that meets the eye. Yeah, like her earring, which is extremely important earring. I need it on this character too. Not really. Actually, I don't really need this character, do I? Well, like a moonshade Wolverine. She's a hard-nosed little scrapper when she needs to be. Toughest in the troop adventure. Well, it's kind of how many eligible young bachelors have tried to win her hand. But she refused any suitor who dares to show him the slightest interest. Oh, I've seen what happened to a few of those. Putting on their smoothest moves only gets Lily even angrier. I've seen a few broken noses and dislocated jaws. Shame. Such fine-looking lads, too. I'm not into looks. I just hate stupid, weak men. That's all. What's wrong with that? Wait a minute. Where have you been talking about this? Never mind. I'll take care of things from here. Troop dismiss. Well, that's cool. Wings is good. It's just a pain in the ass to navigate. Like, well, I'll talk about that after the cutscene. Ahem. Well, we seem to have strayed a bit off topic there. But let me get back to the important topic at hand. Who are you? And what is your relationship with that confounded feline? Cavernous maws? So that's the name they have been given? And you claim you were sucked into one? Then it is just as I suspected. That cat is pulling all the strings here. Think I'm reacting strangely. You're probably just gonna laugh my story off as idiotic ramblings and rantings and not believe a word of it, right? Just like the others. Do as you see fit. Doesn't matter to me. Gasp. That's... Bit of a stripper gang. Hi, Aviel, how are you? They're not strippers, they're dancers. These courser chocobos will carry us to Laval. Not forget your state's water and rations. And double check your saddles. We ride. How have you been, Aviel? It's been a little bit. Hope it's going right for you. Must reach the village where our brothers in the Order of Matter Falcon are still holding out. Open war is upon us, whether you would risk it or not. Make haste. Portia, what are you doing? Laval is under grave siege by the orcs, riding towards Say with the Knights of the Iron Crest Hawk. But she must not go to death. Why did she start to say to Laval? It's far too dangerous. I don't know what will happen. This isn't the way things are supposed to happen. Not like this. All I know is that something's terribly wrong if the orcs are attacking Laval at this point in the war. There you go again, Lila said. Always one for crazy talk. Hush now, child. Time for words to pass. Still, I don't doubt that you're a clever girl, and I must admit your predictions are more often accurate than not. But the lives of innocent people are at stake now. Must go to their aid. You shall learn in time. Life does not always go according to plan. No, you don't understand. It's not a plan. No, for a fact. You needn't worry about me. I've had my fair share of military training. Not be my first time facing enemy in combat. Nor my last, I should think. There's always gallant Sir Ragley's by my side to protect me. What are you doing, playing around in a place like this? Get back to rehearsal hall and continue with your training. But Mr. Mayakov? Go on, head back now. We'll return to soon make sure the village is safe. Two of us go out shopping again, be out shopping again in no time, I promise. Portia. Off they go. Bye! You there. I'm just gonna ask you outright. You've come from the future, haven't you? Never mind. You need an answer. But surely by now you've sensed that something is a bit off. Laval will eventually fall under the permanent control of the orcs. They'll rename it. You know it as Devoy. But that's not supposed to be happening now. By the way, what do you call yourself? Nika. Good name. And we'll see a different one next stream. So this will be really awkward. Have you begun to grasp everything that's going on yet? If so, then I beseech you to help me. Cannot even begin to imagine what events will come to pass. Fear the worst proportion than the others. I've too much to head for Laval. I forgot how much fucking reading this is. Oh my god, it's like reading a fucking visual novel. I forgot. Alright. Take the survival guide. I'm pretty sure I have the survival guide to Jugner Forest. Jugner. I'm pretty sure. Then as soon as we go into Jugner, we get another cutscene. I hope you like visual novel night, because you're gonna have a lot of it. Visual novels with occasional bit of combat. Cutscenes to play in a row, yeah, I kind of forgot. Not Aragono. Not Faragandi. There it is. Yes. Like if you answer play Final Fantasy 14, yeah. And I feel like if you ever have interest in this game, watching a playthrough is a lot easier to like do than committing to playing the game. Alright. Real quick, I need to actually go to my other game, my other character, and trade Monisette some items because I am trying to keep making my samurai gear, and unfortunately it is 1 hour wait or 1 game day wait on all these items. So I want to actually complete her MP+1 gear, which is the last piece I just hand off. So yay, I'll have my samurai will have her MP+1 gear. And to the Laval. Guess what? It's time for another cutscene! Do we have a BCNM soon? Yes. Yes, we have BCNM. This game's open, no you. I have 2 games open. I have 2 copies of Final Fantasy XI. I have 2 counts. No, but one of my friends I play 11 with does $6 the game. Portia! Lisette, is that you? What are you doing here? Lisette, have you neglected your lesson to come here? Return at once. Your behavior is unacceptable. But Master Mayakov, I was worried for your well-being. The place is dangerous. They say that orcs already occupied a substantial portion of this area. I have a feeling something awful is going to happen here. Multibox, yeah, who would do that? Don't you feel the same, Nika? Look at that. We've all come here precisely because it is fraught with danger. We are bound to defend our home at any cost. Hi, Sunspot Solar Bird. Sorry, Sunspot under Thor Solar Bird. No, that's not what I mean at all. Here, listen to this adventure. She knows what'll come to pass. Schizo, yeah, a little bit. You had a friend along with you, I see. May I ask how it is precisely that she is somehow already privy to events that have yet to unfold? Well, it's simple, really, though perhaps a bit difficult to believe. She has come from the future. Yep. I'm not even clicking. The game just does this. The game's just like going through. Little Lisette, dear. You must realize now it's not time to be joking. Why are you laughing? Stop it right now, I'm serious. What are you doing here? The enemy's nearly upon us, you know. There's no place for you to be. You. Never mind. We need all the help we can get for now. All of you come. You two as well. Yes, sir. Hey, go fight. Change history. I say motherfucker. Motherfucker, yes. Yes. Donk donk. Knight's the matter, Falcon. How fare you? Sir Bagley's, what has kept you? You missed all the excitement. We have only just finished doling out our latest flogging to those accursed orcs. It does me well to hear that. But I must say, from the looks of things, you seem to have taken on your fair share of lashings as well. Never mind that. Still, your arrival will do much to set the men at ease. Leave the rest up to us. We shall see to it from here. You and your men see the defense of the local populace first and foremost. Then we get to just walk up to BCM and watch more cutscenes. Any more BCNMs to break up the cutscenes. Lilithset? Is that you? Lilithset of Troop Mayakov? For some reason, the orcs have gone to great lengths in assaulting this location, though I can't for the life of me figure out why. It is nothing more than a sleepy little town, and the monastery is the only substantial structure. Chill image loving? Hell yeah. We must deliver a crippling blow to their ranks and force them to move elsewhere. Otherwise, I fear they'll simply continue their relentless siege until nothing is left. My lord! Yes? What news from the mark? It is as we feared, sir. Spear again. Ah, yes, good luck, good luck. So the latest attack was a diversion after all. Ding, ding, ding. Away! Away from the houses now! Ah! How can this be? The flames! They're everywhere! Curse it all! How could the fires happen everywhere so suddenly? My lord, I'm not able to extinguish them all in time. Elvon defending against the orcs. Composure, knight. It is nothing more than the scare tactics of mere pigman. Abandon the homes. Concentrate all hands on evacuation of the people. Look, there! There's a thing. There's look at the sky. Oh no! You shouldn't laugh. That's kind of funny in the sound. Huh? Oh. So now they show their true selves. The Dark Kindred. Then the rumors are true. The evil from the north has rallied the orcs and quite off to its call. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Demons! Void Scent! Kindred! Arnar! He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. It's that meddling fairball. I knew it! There goes the cat. Bye, cat. Put up banners so they're monologuing too. Do not give yourself to despair. Demon or no, if it bleeds, you can kill it. Let them strike no fear in your heart. Oh, great, in the bot. Let us show them how the kingdom welcomes its guests. Oh, bye. The enemy comes! Order the iron-winged butterfly. See the women and children to safety. All the units will hold the enemy here. This is where we fight. Yeah, beat the kindred's asses. Hell yeah. There's the one with the staff. Oh no! I regret to inform you, Sir Raglys, that the acting commander Farzel, the iron butterfly, is nowhere to be found. If you're pleased, my lord, I shall lead in his stead. Huh, I wonder why the portrait's a little weird here. Don't worry about it. Very well, I place him in your charge. Wait a moment. Your face is not familiar to me. State your name and rank, knight. So you've got to make X content ticket. 20 minutes. Hadriel of the Knights the Matter Falcon, sir. We have the manpower to repel the enemy. To the west of here is an entrance to the underground cavern. I shall guide the troop and the townspeople. Leave matter here to us. Go now, all of you. Sir Baggles. Baggles? You needn't worry, Portia. Surely you don't think I'd allow myself to die surrounded by men. Even at a time such as this, you would tease me so. Hand on hips in the back. Ika, well said, Portia. Go now, and may the goddess watch over you. Fight the demons. And you, my lord, come back with your shield. Uh-oh. Soldier getting fucked up. Damn, he just got neck snapped. I think they're losing this battle. I think they're dying. Unfortunately. That's sad. Arg! Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it's the bell guy. Whoa, so cool. Look at that. I just threw his sword. It's Peem. Sir Baggles, are you alright? I didn't expect to find me any other way. By our hand, the Dark Kindred have pulled back. That is most excellent news. At last we have revenged the Battle of the Thane. But do you really? Do you really? I love this sword throw. I love the sword throw. What happened to the others? The dancer girl and her company. They are escorting the townspeople to safer ground. Yes, I granted temporary command of the dance unit to Sir Hodrill of your Matter Falcons. They departed shortly thereafter. Hodrill? My lord, there is no knight by the name of the Knights of the Matter Falcon. Perhaps you're mistaken. By the goddess. Ah, yes. Yes. Ah, yes. Very suspicious. Suspicious. All right. Did the gateway open automatically? No, wait. This is a Is this a non-walkable? This is a non-walkable zone, right? Or no, non-mountable rather. Non-mountable zone. Non-mountable zone. So I have to walk, I have to hoof it. Alright. I have to look at the map and actually navigate. I should look at my other map. On the wiki. Alright. Enter the room at J7. Proceed west until you reach I7. All this is super low level, right? Oh, they're actually IEP. Alright, so I don't... They're not dangerous, but I don't want to fight shit. I guess I'll wait on Spectral. I don't want this fucking stuff to aggro me. I'm lazy. The 20 more seconds I wait on Spectral Jig was worth the hassle of not fighting anything. Fight. They're not dangerous enemies. There's a chaff. There's chaff that'll explode in like 2 seconds, but they're gonna all aggro me. I don't want to. So we wait on the unnecessary long cooldown of Spectral Jig. There, free invis. Let's go. I guess it's longer because he's Shoko Jig first. But nothing here will see me. Alright, so go west, proceed west to reach I7. Go north and west to G7. And then from G7 go north to G6 and turn left. Alright. There's one dude here that sees invis, but it doesn't really matter. Or it's just true sight, true sound? No, just true sight. Fighting Smilodon. Alright, this is G7. Here, so we'll go north. His name is Coinbiter Jack knock. Alright. You hit G6, immediately turn left. What's your sub job? Dancer Warrior. I'm Dancer Warrior. Alright. Make your way across the room to E6. Hey, there's Coinbiter, so we'll avoid him. Coinbiter, hardly know her. Alright. E6. I'm actually playing Thief more than anything lately, but... Alright. I want to reach E6, follow the path north, and then... Turn left and head west. And follow down to E7. Alright. Part of why I chose Dancer for the FF11 playthrough a year ago. Part of it is because I just think Dancer's neat. I think it's one of the coolest jobs in the game. I put my Dancer down my main character because I don't feel like making Twashtar and potentially Terpsichore. Mostly Twashtar. I don't feel like making this right now. So till E7, then take a left. Dancer in 11, it's so fucking peak. Dancer is one of the best to DPS in the game and also in crazy utility. It is Masumune instead. Look, Idris is, I already have finished coalitions. All I need is the fucking Igri crystal, so Idris is way easier. And Masumune is easier than a Twash. And hi Intimidator, how are you? I say around Thanksgiving, I'm stuffed. I've been alright, dude. Path will turn south, crossbridge F8. Let's put you at F9. Oh wait, I lost my invis. Alright, I'll kill things, sure. They stun me. Fuck you. Alright, I will fight. Fine. I didn't bother summoning trust. Wait, I should actually put up Saber Dance. Poke. Hi, Bunner. Thanks to Lyric. How you doing, sweetheart? I eviscerate. Get stabbed forever. Alright. Post Spectral Jig back up. Do you know my first path? Hooray! Hey, once you've done it once, you never have to do it again unless you decide to multi-box. At F9, right where the reinforced gate should be. Hey, here's the reinforced gateway. Hooray. Time for a cutscene first, and then a BCNM. Cutscene first. And after this BCNM, we can leave Wings to Gods and continue Rhapsodies. Yay! I mean, Masamune can wait. I have Shining One and Dojikiri, so I certainly don't like the feel of this place. It's a bit creepy. So, Hadriel, where exactly do you intend to take these townspeople? Sir Hadriel, a gentleman replies when addressed by a lady. ... Portia, let's return. So that too. I can wait a bit. I can wait a bit. 3 beasts love swarm enemies and bunnies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I'm Bard and Summoner? That's a good question, Mega Man. I think you can get to silver. We'll get you there. We'll get you there. We'll get you there. Keep doing Seekers and you get the Wire Keeper you son. Ha ha ha. Was the journey to your liking? Allow me to offer my apologies. I realize it may be neither the most appropriate escort nor location, but as a ladies of your refinement. This will not be over quickly. On your mark. Let us say the great troop Maikov stands before you. Feel honor and privilege at your enemy this day. Portia! Yo, look at that shield bash. Let's fucking go! Wow, he's sub-job Dragoon. He's Paladin sub-Dragoon. So peak. Wait, is Paladin on Shining One? Is Paladin on Shining One? We should get this man a Shining One. Uh-oh. I sensed that something foul was afoot the moment I laid eyes on you. Far too well spoken a man to pass for one of the rugged matter falcons. Humph. Most perceptive. Dan parried. Yeah. Uh-oh. Got the finger gun? Huh? Paladin is? Yeah, he's a Paladin sub-Dragoon. He fucking gear swapped his shield off to bring out, to do some DPS. Unfortunately, I haven't the time or patience to contend with your futile interruptions. Oh no! That is so, the fucking finger gun and this, like that. These cutscenes are so fucking Kino. So Ragalis. These cutscenes are so Kino, right? Are you alright? Aquila, you're late. Sorry about that. Got lost along the way, I did. Who are you fiends? What are you? Pardon my impudence. Pardon my impudence. I have gone and totally forgotten to introduce myself. Spite Warden of Lady Lilith. Up during cutscenes. Oh, that's not a health bar. That's my cooldown. It's my cooldown. What? It's my cooldown plugin. I probably should turn that off, huh? I didn't even notice. I'm Commander of the Knights of the Rust-Wing Hawk, Hadrail, at your most humble service. Me too, me too. Leader of the Crypt Scale Protectorate, Aquila. It's so nice to meet you. I truly mean that. By the command of Lady Lilith, we came to pay you dear ladies a small visit. But it seems you have quite persistent guardians watching over you. More so than anticipated. Aquila, I'll leave these knaves to you. Tear them limb from limb. Again, why do I always get stuck with the dirty work? It doesn't suit me, I think. Silence. Or would you prefer I place my own blade once again in that slack jaw of yours? Fine, fine. But you really aren't good at dealing with people, you know that. And dyed it purple, that's what I wear. I wear that gear on my main. It's really good gear, too. It's one of the best gear in the game still. You know, it's kind of old at this point. Sorry, but I have to do this. Promise I'll try to make it as painless for her as possible. Galarig, come. Whoa, so cool. Get a load of this guy. Like, these cutscenes are so fucking good. Actually, Kino, it's both. It's both. It's Kino brain rot. Hi, Queen. How are you, sweetheart? How have you been? The battlefield is called Purple, the New Black. It's very good. Very good. So I tried to tell you, this game was so fucking peak. Galarig, come. I saw this already. Just replaying it. Oh, right. I didn't talk about one of the issues with Wings of the Goddess and why it was kind of not greatly received. Now we get to actually fight it. We get to actually fight it. Look at him dance. Look at him dance. He's dancing. Alright. Whatever. I'll pull Villainer out because I don't want to think about who to bring out. I mean, this thing is be dead in like an instant. I don't know why I'm summoning the trust. I'm doing it anyway. Out of pure habit. But now I've started, so I have to finish it. School for basics of the monkey variety soon. Of the monkey variety? Huh? I'm sending my trust to show off how cool the trust system is. Yes, that's why. The monkey variety. That's doing good though. Alright. Berserk. Warcry. engage the man's. He should die in a few hits. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't need to fucking summon everything. I should just walked up and punched him. He would have died instantly. Look at those big hits. Wow, he's dead. This is ancient content, Onyx Hill. This is ancient content, comparatively. And also I have good gear. You see my fucking weapon skill damage on my other character. You should see my fucking Corsair do 40,000 damage to Savage Blades. You should see Mustard Plant bring out her fucking Samurai and hit things for 99,000 damage. Yeah, I'm doing story. I'm going through Rings of the Goddess story, so it's unsynced. It's not fair. What did you do to my Galarig? Sub. This always seems to be the way of things when he loses. Such a child. Sub. So sad. Alright, come now. On your feet. You don't want me to have to tell Lady Lilith now, do you? Sniffle. Until we meet again, then. This fight warden's kinda cool. Hold there. Halt! Accept your defeat. Behold. For emptiness itself is not to be sustained. The whole of creation abides right at this point. Both good and evil, both the sacred and the profane. In all realities. What are you going on about? Flashbang! Hey, that's the Walk of Echoes. Behold. For emptiness itself is not to be sustained. The whole of creation abides right at this point. Both good and evil, both the sacred and the profane. Knock knock. Hi Curvis, how are you? All the destroyed towns. Oh my god, look at the fucking tree burnt down, basically. Sag. Destroyed Juno kind of cool, though, actually. And all realities. Realities. Uh-oh. They're all dead. Arnar. Shadow Lord. Beat you once already and beat you again. What was that? Bye Spy Wardens. Bye Lilithsat. 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 Wait. Please wait. Don't go. I'm here. Right here. Please. Yawn. Yes. Lilithsat. Good meowing. Mr. Mayakov. She's awake. Lilithsat's awake. Portia. Thank the goddess you're alright. You needn't be worrying about me now, child. I'll be just fine. Look, though, thief, going to be alright. Hi, Energy, how are you? You gave me quite the shock there. Just fainting like that all of a sudden. I thought you'd all all taken ill by the work of thought you had all taken ill by the work of some magic. With the help of Sir Ragaleath, we're able to carry you here to safety. Sir Ragaleath, where is he? Is he all right? He's... No, it can't be. Not again. Calm yourself, child. He has little breathing. He collapsed there right after carrying you here. I imagine he must be quite tuckered out. Yes. All the while he was carrying you. He was joking and in good spirits as always. Dot, dot, dot. Father! Father, can you hear me? Father? Recessal Final Fantasy IV. Father, please wake up. Father, don't leave me. Gasp. Look at that. I wonder if you haven't gone and banged your head somewhere. What are you going on about now? Feel so bad for her. Nobody believes her except us. Except me. Dot, dot, dot. The once flourishing roots of the great star tree were all but withered away. I saw. The great star tree? Whatever are you talking about? Are you feeling all right, Lisette? Nika, did you see? Did you see it as well? Oh, don't go puzzling yourself over anything you may have seen. Those dark kindred stalk and trade as even their enemy. Man, I'm feeling that. Sir Ragaleath. Worried much? He's passed out again. Oh my, I do hope he's alright. Whatever could be wrong? Let's get him back to the city quickly. The royal doctor there will be able to do something for him. No, we mustn't move him. Look at his wound. It only eat away at his body though as he becomes weaker. If we attempt to journey city walls now, his condition will only worsen. How could you possibly know so much about this? It doesn't sound like this is your first time seeing such a wound. It doesn't sound like this is your first time seeing such a wound. Very well then. Let us take him back to the monastery. Many of the holy men there are knowledgeable in the ways of medicine. A good idea. Are you able, Lilith? Come then. I wonder who her mother is. I wonder. Has Chat figured it out? No, I fucking hate that word. Have you guys figured out who her mother is? Wow. Nika, wonder if you haven't already noticed by now. Well, there's no use in trying to hide it from you. I'm an adventurer, just as you are. I've come here from Vanadil of many years past. That man, Bagley's of the House of Balamat, leader of the Knights of the Iron Crest Hawk. He is my father. 10 years or so from now, that wound, or curse, or whatever it is, it will cause my father to fall irreparably ill, and eventually claim his life. Hi, Artie, how are you, sweetheart? So when I heard about the cavernous maws of those bygone days of Vanadil, I had but a single thought. My mother once told me that my father suffered his wounds during the Battle of Juno. Thought if only I could only prevent him going to that battle. If only I could. I thought the wound could be avoided. It made such perfect sense to me. I already know what has happened in this world. I already know what will happen after this. I have learned all these events as history in the future. It looks like... And yet, there is nothing I could do. He has still been struck by the same blow. But things are changing. History is changing, Nika. Like the events you witnessed back at the Val. My father's diary contained no such entries or recollections. Not anything in passing. But still... For case of cat laughs are doing great, that mysterious feline. She too is tempted to change the course of history. Only if she were to have her way, things would sway in favor of the Beastmen Confederate. Not true. Just you watch. I'm gonna make that cat wish that she never crossed my path. And I'll save my father. And what are your plans from here, Nika? Do you intend to keep the promise you made? Are you suffering in the world? Are you even listening to me? After everything I just told you? Isn't that exactly what that stupid cat told you to do? But wait. Wait just a second. That's so crazy, it just might work. If we pretend to be doing what she's told us. That's it. By making it appear as though we're doing her bidding, she'll surely make it a point to contact us again. Nice thinking, Nika. Maybe a little bit more clever than I gave you credit for. I just might keep you around. Not a bad team, you and I. So we do exactly as she tells us. Then we go to a place she's likely to show herself. Maybe make a little noise. Since she shows her little face, we've got her. So she wants to stop the flow of tears, does she? Humph. Well, I don't suspect a single one will be shed over her. So no harm done. Yeah, poor Kate Sith. So understood. Misunderstood, rather. Ha 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 ha. So misunderstood. Well, this is a little crazy. Thanks for like this, Mark Boy. There's the giant butthole in the sky. The space goatsy. His cat. When the harbinger cometh, the champions of the dawn shall descend. I'm not going to sing along. Certainly no time to be singing idly singing prophecies. No time at all. Wow, look at all the Kate says. As Kite has told us, just informed us. How is it that those two have come to be here? And what do you say it there? Are we to think they simply passed through Tomos? Right on through? Ha! Look at all the cats. Nya-ha-ha! Gone and forgotten to close the door behind you, have we? Left it wide open. They're progressing too fast. Always ever lacking tact and thoroughness. Never thorough nor tactful. Oh well, sorry to have bothered. Most important is we stay the course at hand. Our hands on course. Work here will be not be compromised. No compromises. Shane swear up that side. Oh yes. I love K-Zip. We mustn't forget that we are all for one. All cooperation required is the plan to fruition, the plan to bear fruit. Unsure I am. Of all this talk of champions, was it? Sounds a bit off to me. Not too right. And that's enough out of the two of you. Or both of you. Enough out of you two. Nothing but complaints from both of you. All I ever hear. Look at the cats. Enough! Silence. Quiet. If you please, try as him to say something. Speaking up. Have we not all overlooked a terribly important issue? Quite forgotten. I don't rush of the danger quite the cause for concern. Quite the cause. Now of all times, cannot afford to be careless. You have no idea. I nearly had my tail ripped off the base. Traumatic, to say the least. Terribly traumatic. Then there is indeed someone attempting to appear at our work. To slow us down. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall. There was a brazen young lass. Accused me of being nothing more than a common cat, she did. Chased me about for quite a spell before I was able to finally lose her. Lost her, I did. A common cat, you say? Such impudence! In what capacity could one possibly mistake our regal stock for that of a mundane feline? A common cat. That is most perplexing, most intriguing. Else happening? Cats are happening. Intrigues and perplexes. Nya-ha-ha! Look at you all, idling away. Idle thoughts. Surely she's up to something. Plots and plans of her own. Indeed. Then I shall see to keeping an eye on her and her underling. A careful Kate's eye. Leave her endeavors elsewhere up to the rest of you. And see to it. Take care of it. Work to be done. Look at the cats. There's so many cats. Look at the cat spin! Spin, cat, spin! Spin! I should watch this cutscene again later without the fucking text bubble and get a gif of the cat spinning and make it looping. Thank you, Allison. You understand. I should just get the fucking infinitely looping spinning Kate Zip and put it in the 11 Discord. That is all for now. For now, that is all. But I have to actually come back and find where the cutscene watch thing starts. Or I don't remember actually how to rewatch all cutscenes at that point. At this point, I never bother. All right. I believe we are now on In the Name of the Father. Let me double check. Yes, which means I can immediately go to Rhapsody's 216. Oh, Cavernous Maw. Caravan started a game last night. Ignore my gear. My gear doesn't matter. Pay no heed to my equipment. Hi, CNC Gaming. I'm going to warping out of here. What are you pinged for? Well, yes, I used my main skill on it. I spent my gil on it for my main characters. Of course they are. Of course they are. What we need to do for you, and I don't know if it'll even help you with your fucking summoner though, is we need to like get you a V1 VD carry. Maybe Teradus can help you. We need to get you a V1 VD clear, a fucking ambuscade, so you can, or maybe two of them actually, with the bonus item, the bonus reward token. So you can alright, getting Nagling's a little more difficult. But getting you a fucking Kaja sword, not difficult. Alright. A teleport item? Yeah. Going in my pocket. So I'm gonna go out into Rolandberry Fields. I'm gonna park myself at a Cavernous Maw, and then I'm going to take a break because I've been talking for 2.5 hours. I need to refresh water and maybe get a little snacky and use the bathroom. Got there first though. It also helps out, Lizenia, that I started with the kind of regular DD jobs, rather than Summoner and Bard. Like this character started with Dancer Warrior, and then got Thief, and then got Geo, and like I can take Dancer or Thief now. I mean, I could schlep my way through like V1 VEs with the trusts in the first place if I needed to. I would have been able to like use Dancer War to clear V1 VEs slowly and accumulate the gear. It's very slow to do so if you can't get help, but you can do it. Where is the... There it is, yes. But then, aside from that, like, that only covers... That would have covered, like, the Mumu gear. Like, this sash that I have, I bought this off a vendor for 30,000 gil. This disparity necklace, you can kill stuff and then trade in plasm for it. You can kill, like, some of the fucking... What's it called? NMs out in, I forget what it's fucking called. Out in Advalin and then trade for it. Like, some of this stuff's bought off the vendor. Some stuff I gotta help with. Some stuff I just bought with my other character. So, it's an investment in this character's future. Wow. But I am going to take that break, use the bathroom and stuff. I'm checking... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, I don't go to this one. I'm supposed to go into South Sandoria, or Sandoria S. And then I get a thing. I did not need to be here. The thing I looked at was for if I was in, the survival guide here. So I'll take the survival guide to there when I get back. Where's that survival guide? I just saw it. There it is. Oh well, I put myself near a survival guide at least. When I go back into South Standoria, I get a cutscene and it puts me on mission 217. Alright, I'll be back shortly. All right, I have returned. I am back. I have grazed upstairs. I've bathed and I've watered myself. I'm ready to continue when Rhapsodies finally. I'll also explain. Oh, right, I never talked about why Wings was. I'll talk about this cutscene. Oh, I didn't actually get the Sarah guy last time I was here. Now I'll get absolutely shit on. Hell yeah. So, Wings the Goddess came out like over the course. I think it was like portioned out slowly over the course of a year and a half. So the story at times is really this weirdly full of flashbacks because of like it's segmented release, which hurts the story a bit in my opinion. And also it sucks ass to navigate. And getting around Wings, even with the changes to it, it kind of just sucked to get it. Like the changes to adding all the teleportation shit in. Hi Android, how are you? It just sucks to navigate. Music is bushy healing coming. Hell yeah. Hi Charlotte, how are you, sweetheart? Going to Ron Powerfront. But yes, we are doing Rhapsodies, and I'll explain what Rhapsodies is. For those that don't play retail, live Final Fantasy 11, I'll explain what Rhapsodies is. Not high up in power washing. Hell yeah. Cover RAM and storage prices. Oof. I don't think RAM is that expensive. Peak is what it is. It's Peem. Wait. Honor pass. Wait. Was I not on... Hold on a second. Uncertain destinations. Oh, maybe I didn't actually examine the thing. Alright, I go back to the thing. Oh, oh, must be recent. Okay. Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea. I'm going off like me buying stuff like a month ago. Is Man, yikes. Oh, that fucking sucks. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I'm wrong. Is this... Wait, where is... Berry Fields. There we go. Hey, Clankers. I like Clankers when they're sexo robot bitches. Alright? I don't like this fucking AI shit and how it's just destroying, like, market stuff like that. And just... This just sucks. It just sucks. Straight ass. I'd examine the sparkling blue doohickey to talk to... Sparkling blue doohickey. Been eaten by the cavernous maw. I got vored. I got vored by the cavernous maw. I just after this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ah, I have awaited you. Hope for this chance. Unfurling here before you is the Walk of Echoes. If you look above, you'll see the prime avatar Tomos given physical form. Or so would you would think. No, the entire Walk of Echoes itself is a Tomos, its body and soul. Some refer to him as the destroyer of worlds, for he feeds on futures that shall not come to pass, whose existence is forbidden. And I'm sure the one question that must be pulling at your mind, bothering you to no end, is why a Tomos is not feasted on your dark future as we speak. I too have pondered that very question, and I will not play cat and mouse with you. That future is not a forbidden one. There is nothing I can do. Well, with a Tomos so intricately connected to the laws of this world, so important the way Vanadil plays out. Hi, Anvu. It's going good. It's going good. How are you? Oh, that's not why you're here. What a perplexing. They basically told, we need Iroha to get accepted to this world. Basically, we need to convert her to being a Vanadelian. What a perplexing conundrum. I am quite lucky to have been protected by the goddess. But you, a great pair of white wings has wrapped you in its embrace. I'm hard-pressed to say why. I haven't got a whit of an idea. Yeah, you missed the spitting case sip. But those without such a boon cannot traverse the boundaries of time. Why would you think there would be a means to save her? You should count your blessings that Phoenix felt the need to save her at all. Most would have been left by the wayside. Why that dour look? Don't tell me you're going to come mewling some trite complaint. Of course I'm upset. Not a surprising response, to be sure. But don't mistake my honesty for callousness. Your story has shook me to the bones, sent a chill up my spine. I'm still letting it sink in. A force so mighty it can charm even Siren, the very mistress of seduction. Yeah, because I should at least get dinner before this sandwich now I can unpack. Oof. I'm positively at the end of my rope, my wit's end. But there's still another option. Surely I don't need to tell you how Altana is. Never once have I been able to set eyes on her. But you, the day may yet come when you'll be able to see her in person, become the most intimate of acquaintances. And you bear a brighter future on your wings. Wait, I have an idea. A flash of inspiration. Altana may be able to provide Iroha the succor she seeks. And if she can set everything right, it makes my whiskers twitch. Her love is eternal, and surpasses the very laws of our world. Of course, this leaves us the one small problem of how exactly you go about communicating with her. Your first order of business should be to set things right in this world, help subjugate the forces that threaten it. I'll claw at the problem from a couple different angles in the meantime. But never give up. Spread your wings and soar to the heavens. And I've already done that. Yay! I can go on the next mission. Poggers. I'm going to turn around and immediately go back to Sandoria South. Teleportation assistance. God, I bought my parts earlier. Wrong power front. Now we should get into the cutscene and go into run 216. Yeah, that's a big yikers. Welcome to Yikers Island. Population us. Cutscene? It's being slow, so it must be a cutscene. There we go. Aha! Mika, it's you! Did you happen upon that regal cat again? Then I have a stranger question. Have you been having any odd dreams lately? I knew I couldn't be the only one. They shook me to the core. A blackness deeper than a starless night enveloped the world, and the screams of 1,000 souls pierced the air. I wanted to reach out to them, but instead of grasping their hands, I began to float upward, my form bound by light. I became one with the self-same light, and the last thing I saw was your face. Yeah, we're special. We're cool, we're magical. This retail, yes. I respect myself too much to play Horizon. If I was ever going to play a fucking private server, it'd be Cat's Eye. I'm not even going to play that. I don't want to play retail. Retail scratches my autism in such a way that nothing else can. Your visage is even more noble than usual, and you become a god. Sorry, Onyx Tail. Huh? Yeah, different dream. I do have a donut or a cookie. What? That's an ill one if I ever heard one. Could such a terror truly be what the world has in store for us? Then in my dreams, all that light, was it just a fraud? And I'm totally powerless. Somebody retail to see. It's a fun journey. What kind of trickery is this? I think I'm autism. I do. It's deep. I love editing my Lua and XML files to play this game efficiently. I need your help. You're right. Maybe we can come up with something if we put our heads together. I'm not sure exactly how to go about it, though. Oh? What is... Yay, I get to be trusted with her. Poggers. We are each in? Not yet, but they're getting the tools to do it. They're getting new dev kits. Goodness, by the stars, what just happened? That was no dream, right? Or was it? I saw the future. Nothing super far away, mind you, but something close that the two of us can bring about together. If it isn't that odd kitty cat. Oh, I clicked a thing. I gotta read the line. Nika, it's about that ambassador friend of yours, person you've been looking for. He found his way to the Walk of Echoes. The Walk of Echoes? You are playing dancers. I'm wearing this is the dancer job gear, and I'm playing dancers. Oh dear. Here, I'll let Nika explain the rest. Fill you in the particulars. I need to make haste. Move like the wind. Quick, open up a passage for you. That orb you carry. The light erased all my doubts and fears. I'm ready for whatever may come to pass. Together we have the strength to conquer the darkness. And this Walk of Echoes. We can get there from a cavernous maw. Got it. I'll meet you there. If I recall correctly, she's not a bad trust, but she's not a great trust either. She's like, okay. I actually make good use of Mayakov, this month. Make use of Mayakov trusts. Alright. Let's see. Go to one of the things outside town again. Okay, it sounds like waka waka waka. Hi, Macro. I'm doing good. How are you? Macro monthly points. Yeah. Addicted, avoid a lot of swing for getting addicted. Fair. Fair. So what I'm doing, for those who are not familiar with this particular game, I am doing what's called Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, and what it is no, that's Waka, not Waka. It is a storyline that basically takes you through all the other stories. Basically like a guided path for new characters to kind of go through all the storylines and get a taste of them. And kind of introduce you to all those various things. Give you some good rewards. And access to some endgame content. That's what I'm doing. So we're doing a little of every expansion. Although when I get to Seekers of Adwalin, I'm probably going to do a lot of Seekers of Adwalin. One, I actually like Seekers, despite the game day waits. But, then again, try to get the grocery store. Oh, Elfen Light's good. Also Randy, yes, the Samurai is also Randy. That's Randy 2.0, the upgraded version. He got better. He got stronger. We are going to Durfland. And we're going to touch the glowing thingy. Okay, so how I am used to navigating it though. I'm used to navigating it. Alright. Touch the glowing question mark on the ground. Raise your lights worm. Rakhasnar? Eh. That's what maps in the wiki are for. Thyroid depression makes heartbreak in the morning. Oh yeah, well those meds make you tired. I understand. Exactly. When you're done with the bunch, it's not that bad. So this is the Walk of Echoes. So you mean the futures of 1,000 worlds all collide here? Although it's also doing with like not reading the story, just using the, having all your main character give you some like items you need to progress and using fast CS and eternity and such. I would have expected to be brighter and more full of hope. Before I found myself, I would have run away from such a dismal place. But now that I've seen what the future may hold, I won't. I can't. So technically we are actually not doing a Wings quest right now, we're doing Rhapsodies. But the leg of Rhapsodies we had to do was to do Wings and meet Lilithset. Take a nap. Putting a quiet and span going up and down. I'll follow to the ends of any deal, Nika. Let's go. I'm glad I can help you. Yeah, take another nap. Take some relaxation. Take it easy. So now we're just gonna walk up to the thing and touch the door and get another cutscene. And then we're gonna be teleporting and doing a boss of some sort. I keep forgetting, like, all these fucking things are tiny missions. I mean, it goes faster than I thought. It's a lot of like, you took so long getting here. I figured you've gotten swollen whole. Gobbled up in one fell swoop. Which, by the way, what's about to happen anyway? Uh-oh. Vor? Vor in my Final Fantasy? Too bad it's not Final Fantasy 14. I don't understand what... Are we looking at the sky butthole? Yes, we are looking at the sky butthole. This man is praying to the sky goatsy. Vor Cerberus. That was a cool fight when it was current. He's stealing what Atomos is. It's Atomos. It's multiplying and replicating itself. This asshole again. Hut, hut, tut. Don't think I'm oblivious as to what's going on here. That I'm utterly without clue. You're trying to wrest Atomos' power for your own nefarious ends. Move away the words. Thank you, Seven Pains. Kate Sith, look out! Toes this backwards. Yeah. Poor Kate Sith. Off he goes. Well, not really off, but more like, here he comes, I suppose. The future's for us to decide, not you. And if there are some things I would change, I still love this world. Yes, some cross are difficult to bear. We lash out at things we find unjust. But our future's supposed to be bright and full of laughter, not racked with despair. Nothing can stop me from protecting all that Vana'diel can be. Nothing. I shall change this world. But without the power of darkness, I cannot. Wow, cool mask. Atomos, now! Devour him! Give him the big suck! He's getting vored. Or not. Whoa. Oh. Nika, look out! He's a monster whale. Oh no! Nika got sucked in. Don't worry, never fear. If anyone come out unscathed, it's her. Labria? Labrissy? You foul creature! Masked madman! I'll fight you tooth and claw! Now you have to summon Truss. Have to summon Truss in a second. We're gonna be in a new zone. Thanks to follow minimal work. Welcome, Mr. How you doing? Labrissy indeed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, we're not going to touch anything except for summon our Truss. I'm going to probably pull off the Lantern like instantly, but I'm still going to summon him. He can hold it for a second while I build up TP. Let's see. I want Koromoru. I want Sylvie. And Joachim. I really wish I had Omiya, but we haven't done that story yet. Though, I gotta get Prometheus done so I can actually fucking do stuff out in various zones that I can't do. Alright. There's my assholes. I have half a mind to poke one of these things for a second, but this doesn't. Alright. Examine the glowing question mark closest. That's it. Yeah. That's just a long fucking thing. I just put up Saber Dance. Put a Berserk. Put a War Cry. Actually, War Cry is very short. I should not put War Cry up immediately. What am I doing? Let's poke his asshole. He's actually scaled for 99, but I have good gear, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah, I actually have appreciable gear. I want to get Haze Samba up, but I want to actually have more TP. Oh, that is a hair too little. More TP gear. Alright, let's stab. Oh, I stabbed him for 22,000 damage. I don't know how many fucking crits I got on that evisceration, but I stabbed him for 22k. So he's fucking dead. Okay, bye Cetus. He's fucking dead. Alright, where is that? Touch the vertical conflux. That is a fight skill for 99, but I'm also geared. I can't use the vertical complex. I have a degree of gear, so it doesn't matter. Back to the Walk of Echoes. And then we warp back to town, and this finishes 218. And it's back to Gilgamesh. Cutscene. Be a lot of cutscenes. Gilgamesh, yes. Nika, I can't believe it. He got away. Fly for the hills. He absorbed Atomos' power and skedaddled out of here before either of us could stop him. After my impassioned speech, too. Oh, I can be so scatterbrained. But I made my bed, so I've got to lie in it. This masked man, this ambassador of the void, I get the sense he's holding back. If he was able to bring Atomos to its knees, then he could obliterate us with a snap of his fingers. But he didn't. Nika, have you been to Claude or something? Those are your gumption? But with Atomos weakened, your bright future is naught but dust scattered for the wind. Don't even know hope. Before he was completely drained, he gobbled it all up. I saw it with these 2 eyes. And you call yourself a savior of Vana'diel, protector of the realm. Do you actually want to save the future, or do you just want to take credit for it? Hey now, come off it. Shut up, cat. There's someone complaining so loudly your hands are quite warm from hiding them under your posterior. Meow! But it seems to admit there's a kernel of truth in that. What do we do now? There's still the idea of meeting Altana, but how does one go about finding a goddess? Perhaps your friend Rohog can provide us with the answers. After all, she is the one who bid you to absorb light into your orb. If she thinks there's still some light left to gather, the future may be not as doom and gloom as Kate Sith thinks. Huh. You think I'm full of bluster and bravado? Let me show you what I'm made of. I never crave, how are you? Bring out young helping please, of course. Demonstrate all that I can do. You'd do that for us? My whiskers can tell your fortune better than any old bones. And right now, they tell me your best chance to meet Ureha is head back to Norg. You got all that from your whiskers? That's what you say I'll choose to believe you, I suppose. Going to Norg. Hi, Mekan, how are you? Yes, F11 time. Best course of action is for us to split up. Got responsibilities of finding out about the past, so I gotta prioritize that. Just like that orb, I'll always be there by your side. Never forget that. Be safe, Nika. Oh no, I forgot to tell them. For someone who came from the future, his form here was quite solid, wholly unyielding. I have a feeling that he, and his other masked companions, exist in this timeline as well. Doing good, I'm glad to hear that. And then there's something else I saw for a brief moment. Laid my eyes on for a fleeting instant. The eyes never lie, but it can't be. Kate is cool. I love her little cape. Alright, we're going to put our warp ring on again. Maybe clean my bags up slightly. Just a wee little bit. Alright, back to town. Gonna scratch our butt for a little bit. And we're gonna go back to town. Gonna scratch our butt. Then we go to Norg. To Norg. And then more cutscenes. A lot of cutscenes. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. I try so. I could see that a bit, yeah. Hydrate, thank you. I have been to Norg so much today, or this week. Quick stretch, sure. Thank you. Ah, yes, I can go on my other character and claim my last Kasuga piece. My samurai, my main character, has finished all of her MP +1 samurai gear. And the event we're doing is going to give me a full set of free AF +3 gear. So my samurai, I've got to farm the rest of her relic drops, which I tried to do earlier. Oh, that means they're job master. That means their job points are mastered. This system. A system that you don't have on your server. If you look so sweet. Yes, but do you have your relic and Empyrean armor as well? You can also hide your own stars if you want to. I don't like the stars, so my main hides them, even though most of my jobs are mastered. Maybe I think. Oi, Nika, you really got a knack for showing up when people are thinking about ya. Remember how we were talking about a new vortex in Mizero Coast? You know who's been spotted around there every couple of days. And you didn't know, did ya? Till you last parted ways and Aught are gone, right? Figured she'd have met up with you when she was feeling better. Whatever reason she decided to strike out on her own. Yaha! You must have had a bit falling out. Nope. Bah, probably nothing. Kids her age can be that way. Well, best me to not get in the middle. But now you know where she's been spotted, you best head there too. No one Tenzin, probably in a tizzy and got a Mizero Coast already. Truth be told, can't imagine what it would be like to die once, let alone over and over. Youth is always so brash. Hopefully the three of you can overcome the trials that are to come. Honestly, like, Final Fantasy VII's gear, like, the cosmetic, like, this game has some serious swag for cosmetic play, like dress-up stuff. Like, there's some really good-looking gear. Some really good-looking gear, in general. Both for job equipment or, and, like, generic, like, generally usable stuff. Like, my main character, the Sky, you probably know what those are. Alright, let's go to Mizero Coast, which is out in Tavnasia. Yeah, Prome's cool. I like the Promevia, like, visuals. Hope you like it, considering that you're going to spend a lot of fucking time there if you want to upgrade your AF 3 or Relic 3 gear to AF 4. So, or get Murky Earring, or get Alabaster Earring. Well, that's Temenos, and that, whatever. What's the face for? I examine the thing. Hi, Frog type games, how are you? Touch the thing on the ground. For another cutscene. Boogered. Hey, look, there's Iroha. Aloha, Iroha. Master? It is. I said good to see you again to her. Other, yeah, Iroha's cool. She's cute. It is. Singing it well does my heart good. Be not concerned for my health. Have made a bit of a recovery. I must let you know that I chanced upon Siren once more. Whoa, Siren Sax! She told me somehow you perhaps already know. Your presence here brings... I love her as stupid heels, but he's not but chaos this world. She was so curious to explain that this was the case for herself as well. Whoa, Sags! But her situation is a trifle different, for her incarnation only exists in this time. If the two were to join, a small semblance of order would return, perhaps causing one of the rifts to close. And compared to that, My existence is an affront to all nature. A panic look. Oof, I did not mean to trouble you so. Master, your orb has been blessed with even more power than before, has it not? Shiny orb. Shorb. Wow, what a comforting glow. I have heard of such a phenomenon, but to witness it up close, I am deeply moved by all you've accomplished to get this far. Many and more have supported you in your adventures throughout Venedale. This time, I can sense the presence of another featured prominently in tales of your adventures. What is that? You have been assaulted by the ambassador once more. Yep. You bested him? Master, your strength is boundless. Sort of bested. Who bested his creature. Not him. But he got away. We're no closer to the truth than we were before. There are others following instead. Was Rhapsody's released? And I don't know if Mustard Clan is here. If anyone else knows. Was Rhapsody released in like small chunks? Because this is very like retready, and I kind of forgot about this. Was this like with the? It was released in chunks, and that they did fucking like refresher things like they did in Wings. It's willing Excalibur, but how? But only one of those exists in this world. How could he possibly? Unless. Too bad Excalibur is such a bad weapon because it's so swag. Why would he single you out for assault? Master, I require further training at once. Will you show me all I need to know? Of course, I understand your hesitation. Shall wait for you to come to a decision. Alright. Excalibur's cooler. Master, have you said on what type of training I'm to undergo? Strength training. Confess that I'm lacking definition of my arms and legs. Quite understand why I decided to put me on some healthy weight. Shall I respect your decision? And you would like to bring me a small gift to boost my spirits? Your generous soul sparkles throughout the ages. While I was undergoing training, my mother often opined about the benefits of beef stew pots and their effect on muscle growth. One beef stew pot more is sufficient to see I reach my goal. We're gonna go get a beef stew pot from a fucking vendor. And go buy one beef stew pot and come back and trade her the thing. And then the mission's done. Alright. I want a beef stew pot. Fuck you, bitch. I'm buying 2 beef stew pots. I eat them both. Not really. Beef stew pot does sound good, though. I want beef stew pot. Yeah. Everyone wants beef stew pot. Oh, right. Kevin and Moogle. Buy some food. Buy. Beef stew pot. Where are you? Beef stew pot. 1 beef stew pot. That's the mission. Alright, go back to Tavnia's Archipelago, Misero Coast. And then I'll finish that mission, and then we go back to Norg. And at some point tonight we're going to do Rise of Zolart, which is probably sooner rather than later. That's very soon, isn't it? Yes, that's very soon. That's very soon. Hi, Wolfberg. How are you? I like this shield. Oh, I made this shield my main already. That's taken care of. Those are like 20k. Scan by your auction house. Oh, did the price jump up? I paid to like 20k gil or something for one. Because I was like, oh, that's so cheap, I didn't care. See, it's faster here. Is it? Like, there's gear to wear that makes you walk faster. How are we doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I can't complain. $600 gil to make. Look, my main has like 125 million. I don't care about spending 20k gil. If this was like the fucking the curry, if it was like the curry thing that cost 500k, I'm so appreciative Dak for giving me that. But whatever. Oh, I have the sword already. Dak gave me the curry. He made 2 and he gave me 1. Master, this is wonderful. I have that too. I'm not gonna make the sword and the shield in this character though. I'm not gonna play those jobs. I wish the Geo was on the shield. I'm sad it's not. Anxious waiting, learning under your steady hand and yielding gaze. I was gonna say, Tanaka might need the stuff, but I don't know if he cares about those jobs either. I pledge to give it my all, using all means available to me. It's time to fight and train. Wow. You get fucked up, bitch. Yeah, I wish so considering like the cool shit they did in the Wings the Goddess cutscenes, I want to guess that the tools they had available to them while making some of these scenes in Rhapsodies like were just not as usable as they were. Or something, I don't know. I know they're getting new tools. Like, that was invigorating, but it does put a strain in the stomach. Master, let us share rice fall. Rice ball. Consume. Wow. She stole the rice grain off her fucking chin and ate it. Gay. There's something on your chin. Forgive me. Buried my old ways before we met. Yeah, I feel like they just have like lost technology to make the cool shit, and they can't. But the new dev kit will let them do it again. Curse our mother's upbringing. She always said that eat healthy eating was a key to lustrous black hair. When we first met you, complimented how well it matched my features. Of course, that's something I hope for you to remember. But I was young then. Each day seemed a year long. Your praise stuck with me ever since. Thanks to your kind words of taking care of it as my pride and joy. This makes no sense if you didn't watch the stuff from last year, though. Yeah, she got nice hair. I'm jealous. Even this time, you already know how to make me blush. Teehee touches fingertips together. Code rough to modern PCs. Yeah, yeah. This reminds me. The ambassador told you wishes to change the future, did he not? Why would he must have forced the darkness to do so? I cannot make heads or tails of it. Ah, but it does seem to ring true. Your words have guided me out of my confusion. But Pole, no. But then how to explain Excalibur? Master, the time has come for you to clash with the ambassador. As you are eminently aware, I am able to return this world owing to the blessing of Phoenix, and that power alone. Yet such an act is wholly forbidden. And there are limits to even that which a granted power Phoenix can achieve. Phoenix grows every weaker each time brought back to life. It is selfish of me to use it endlessly, for in reality, it is something you are supposed to rely on when faced with oblivion. You are concerned with how I feel after being revived countless times. Any pain I may feel is tiny prick compared to what I've suffered in my future. You know, this writing style of like your character gesturing and then the person talking to you being like, "Oh, you like said this thing to me," while gesturing, while gesticulating wildly at me, is exactly how I write my fucking ASMR scripts. It's very funny. When I think back to how alone I was before coming here, my heart feels like it will burst, and deep inside, I am one weak person adrift upon the sea. Further, I arrived in a time a bit earlier than expected, or than intended. Despite this, for all my failings, Phoenix has seen fit to rescue me time and time again. But I am but a stain on all I hold dear. That's why I must be there in the final conflict against the ambassador. If I should falter to my own unpreparedness, that shall be no one's fault but my own. Appears to be a burden any longer. It's this thick, yeah. You've striven so hard to fill the orb I give you with light. I know you'll be prepared for the final struggle. I got some really good lewd ASMR in the works. I can't wait to fucking release. As a reminder, if you're on my Patreon right now, I did finish the FRM version of new audio. It's only a mega upload from Patreon. It'll be on Patreon tomorrow, and Substar, but Altana's help. The goddess Altana? Yeah, haha. New release, teehee. I had not expected such a divine proposal. You do not have to display such concern for me. After all, my presence here only serves as an affront to nature. Yet there is a certain logic. Perhaps she would be able to provide us with the guidance we so desperately seek. If anyone would know had me with Altana, it would be the ancients. You have a most queer look on your face, man. I have a queer look on my face every fucking day. On several occasions, you told me about your encounters with them. Or perhaps will tell me would be a better phrase. Stories about Camelot and Eldnarsh. Those who ruled over Juno were a different race than any of us. Their status as the grand ancestors of this world may provide us with clues. It would be folly, however, to believe they would volunteer such information for only a kind word. I would instead recommend that we seek out the Kulu. We cannot simply drop in without making preparations. We should seek our advice from our allies in Norg. Off to Norg. And then we get to do Rise the Solart missions, which I do not believe I've started in any way, shape, or form. But thankfully, because I got a home point earlier in this character's existence, going through the Rise the Solart missions should be pretty fucking fast. Be very quick. What do you mean doesn't require Zolard at all? We have to do up to Headstone Pilgrimage. Yeah, it's barely, I mean, it still requires some, but it's barely any of it. It's like the shortest of all the segments, I think. Off to Norg. Spoilers looking away. Yeah, so if you don't want to, well, how far into the Zolart are you? Because we're not doing much of it. Onyx Tail. We're doing very little. We're doing mission 2. Okay, well, we won't spend long on it. We are going to do up to mission 4. And then nothing after. So yeah, if you don't want spoilers, here's your chance to look away. I mean, we're not being there immediately, but we will be soon. And that mission actually starts here too, so yeah, literally it doesn't take, yeah, it does spoil everything else, kind of. Hi Shui, how are you? Which I believe I paused it last time. Okay, I must begin this large mission to go any further. Could help you? I'm doing solid, I can't complain. Let's dance a little bit real quick. Yeah. It's the pain I have to endure. Alright. The pain for you is going to be getting through the temple ahead of you and getting through the Den of Rancor that I've already done, have the home point. I'm going to skip all of it. The BCNM, I'm going to like one-shot the bullshit in there. It's because I'm 99 and geared. Seek and Viz. Yeah, I guess. But this part is like no time at all. Honestly, I might get to chapter 3 faster than I think. Hold it right there, buddy. This ain't no cafe. What business you have here? You finally made it, Nika. Look, it's Lion. Lion? Buddy. Buddy. You don't have to worry about Nika. She's okay. Anyway, thought you guys welcome adventures. Understood. It was so long, yeah. Well, for starters, I should welcome you to Norik. However, would I like to sit down and talk about old times of a bottle of 813 Roland Berry? Must first face a new problem with Camelot. You mean you don't remember what happened at Castle's Fall? Oh, are you alright? No, we're passing out. We're dying. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Sorry, I have hiccups right now. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss until, after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vanadil. Legend goes on to say, from the darkest depths of the earth, the warriors of the Crystal rose. Do you remember? Yes, I do now. Ralgrim, it is good to have you back. How has all this come to be? As you know, I was the tailkeeper of the Galka, keeper for erases memories. But there was so much pain, so much anger. Let myself become trapped in a dark abyss of swirling rage and madness. Ralgrim. People are capable of kindness beyond angels, yet we also commit sins that would put a demon to shame. We all stand precariously on the edge between darkness and light. When we fail, or when we fall, we are greeted by only madness and chaos. And so I have fallen. Whoa, there they are. Nice clipping, asshole. Quite an interesting show you put on. I don't know, could use a little more excitement. The Galka can never do anything right. The Archduke of Juno, and what are you two doing here? We come to reap the seeds that we have sown. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You performed your duty well, as ignorant as you are. I can see that we still have a little more cleaning up to do, but that won't be a problem. You're so close. What are you going on about? Give us some answers. Listen carefully, you sorry excuse for sentient beings. The crystalline will soon be revived, and the gate of the gods will open. That is when the true Vanadil of legend will be reborn. Eternal paradise, the land of the gods, the dream we as Zalart have held on to for 10,000 years is about to become a reality. Zalart, you can't be! That civilization perished thousands of years ago! The great bane will devour the fair land of Vanadil. The ancient steel will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. The blood of innocents will soak the earth, and the world will fall into fear and despair. Ha! Galka, Humes, Beastmen. No life on this planet has any purpose or meaning. Like I told you before, we will not be handing over Vanadil to anyone. This is our world. I love this fucking clipping. Yes, I am no longer sensing the impurities that were blocking the path that lies deep within Vanadil. The noise has gone. We ran into a snag. We were unable to release him from the crystal with our power alone. How you doing, Kim Jagger? Hardcore emo? However, with the Tailkeeper, we had what we needed. But there's no need to go into the details of that here. Sad? Why are you sad? Wait, I can hear them. I can hear the 5 life forces. I can hear them approaching. Minions of the crystal. But as one bright star shines through the clouds at night, what is I guess? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it makes it better for you. Feel better. And as one song rings clear above the roar of beasts, we hold to one hope in these darkest of times. This world is nothing but a grave, and you are the maggot that squirms through the rotting corpse. It is time we put an end to Vanadil as it is now. Every now and then, yeah. Take the good with the bad. That they will come, with the wisdom of ages and the strength of thousands, to deliver us from our plight. We await the awakening of the warriors of the crystal. Come forth, warriors of the crystal, and cleanse the world of the filth that plagues it. Uh-oh. I should turn the game music up a bit. Heal the crystals. Crystal. Where's the light? Same seas. Whoa, Archangel Evie is sex. Where is the crystal? Look at him go. He's so fast. He tried. Hi, Essen. How are you? Yeah, get him, Batman. Get him, Galka Batman. Never mind. He tried. Side tried. Is here D&D. How you doing, Essen? Farewell, lowly vermin. Your time is up. This is the beginning of the end. Ooh, excuse me. Archangel Evie is total fucking waifu. Super sags. Side, are you alright? Ugh, don't underestimate them. The power is immeasurable. Oh, I'm getting zapped. I'm dead. This is my hair. Hey, this lion. You gotta be crazy to stay any longer. Gotta get out of here. One shot by small, yeah. Lion! Uh-oh. Arnar. Raugrim. He got stabbed. He got stabbed. I can still try and this land. If I can concentrate for one last time, maybe it'll slow them down. Raugrim. There is no salvation for me. The Raugrim who you once knew is gone forever. I expect no forgiveness for what I have done, but don't let them have Vanadil. Now go. As long as I fed to you last, yeah? Other daddy number one. Come on, this way, hurry! Run away! One does not need to be a prophet to see the outcome of this battle. However, I do not fear death. Galka shouldn't need to fear death. There he goes. Go Shadow Lord time. Oh, they just like eviscerated him. They just fucking minced his ass. Pastor Ray's on. They So I know they have to walk the mountain, up the mountain and die, and then come back down reborn. But I thought they still got reborn even if they got killed. My true self died 30 years ago. All that remains is an empty shell. Cornelia. Finally, we made it meet again. I thought they still reincarnated regardless of how they died. And that going up the mountain was for a natural death. Maybe I misunderstood the whole process. Hey, Nika, you alright? You mean you'd forgotten what happened at Castle's Fall? I kind of like my character's randomly generated name. To be honest. Must last me everything overwhelming shock the whole experience. But by the looks of you, everything else seems to be working. See that staircase over there? Feel a little bit better? Walk up those stairs, come through at the end of the hallway. Got it. Someone I'd like you to meet. Go there first and tell them that you're coming. See you again. Alright, let's go meet Gilgamesh for the first time, right? For the first time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I think it was such a thing. I think it'll make more sense to me if I finish TVR in his office. Yeah, I love his office. Gilgamesh pretty cool. Gilgamesh. Anime and gaming. He's a bridge. Yeah, I love him. I love his office. It's so swag. Look how swag his office is. Har, welcome to Norg. I'm Gilgamesh, leader of these scallywags. Daughters, filled me in on your tale. Wouldn't it make more sense to put the Zolart stuff earlier in Rhapsodies, though? Since, like, you've long met, like, the characters involved? Some of them, anyway? I've had many suspicions about Juno for years. That's why I had Lion investigate in these past months. But blimey, I had no idea the Archduke and his wee brother were Zolart. Zolart! That ancient civilization perished so long ago, there'd be no record of it. And who be these 5 warriors, the Crystal? They really are the warriors legend speaks of. Does this mean the bane of the song sings of is us? Well, we will cause the blood of innocence to soak the earth. We will cause the world to fall into fear and despair. So we are the plague the warriors' crystals come to cure. I don't know nothing about no crystal warriors or ancient legends, but I knew I'm not going to sit around waiting for these Zolart to take over the world. Cleanse the world. Thinking at the end, that'd be a lot of fancy talk. Listen to me, deal, yeah. Let's see them say that in front of yours truly. I'm not running away from no fight. But how can we stop Camelot's plan? We're setting out for the temple of Ugalape. I don't actually pronounce how you actually pronounce it. Ugalape? Ugalape? Ugly temple. Are you clear the apocalypse nigh? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I never did it in that order. I never did it in the correct order. So, air quotes correct order, you know what I mean? Well, not as ancient as Fei-Yin. I do know of some old ruins, the temple of Ugalape, other people. Ugo Temple. Years ago, I journeyed there thinking there'd be some booty to be had in a place so ancient. That is where I met up with a strange old woman. I have the ancient spirits still in slumber. Come again when the meaning is awake. Yes. Har, and then she vanished into thin air. I didn't know what to make of it then, but I never thought it'd be something big like this. Sure, that old lady must know what's going on. Nika, I want you to travel to the temple and find her. Before you go, stop by and see if the chiefness and Kazam. Tell her I sent her, she may have some help. No one's gonna believe such a crazy story, and I have to work us by ourselves in this one. I believe. It's Aldo. Yes. Aldo, how long has it been? What brings you all the way out here? Why is when I last looked at the second standings, Aldo was number 1. I was like, why? Lion, Gilgamesh. It's Verena. She's disappeared. But why would she go anywhere now? I have a bad feeling about this. May have something to do with Camelot's plan. I'll help you look for her, Aldo. If anything happened to Verena. No, Lion. I have another job for you. What? Lion, I appreciate your words, Let me gather some information around Juno first. Just learned that Camelot is up to no good as a start. If I find anything new, you'll be the first to know. X2 Alright, I want to look at something. Hi Lord Shadow, how you doing? I want to go to Unity. Let's see the ranking results. Here's number 1 now. I'm good, I'm glad to hear that. Yo, every time I look, Aldo's number 1. Why is Aldo number 1? These 3 battling makes sense. Aparu, Sylvie, and Yorn Orin completely get it. Understood. Who the what the fuck is like this says? Who's in these? Like, who's in these ones down here? Do you trust probably? Oh, really? Just get your own TH gear. It's that easy. There's no way that he can be as good as fucking having all classes TH plus 4. He's to trust. Alright, we are going to Kazam. I'm going to go talk to Jacko Wakandalo. Jacko. Maybe his TH is 8. The trust fucking gives you TH 8 though? Hold on a second. Possesses Thief Ninja traits limited to Treasure Hunter 1. So, okay, he has TH1. I would never bother using him over an actual, like, good trust. Oh. Ha ha ha. So Gilgamesh asked me to let you pass to the temple of Ugalape, is he? That old dog hasn't changed a bit. Have you never heard the tales of Ugalape? You even know what you're getting yourself into. Well, don't say I didn't warn ya. Here, take this key. Opens the door, leads to the deeper parts of the temple. Have fun! Ha ha ha! Alright, that's it for that mission. So we just need to fight the BCNM, right? Is what I'm pretty sure. And I have the teleport point already for Den of Rancor, so I'm pretty sure we literally just go there and kill the boss. Yeah, Den of Rancor. I think I just went to the Unity point and someone opened the door for me. Or something like that. I don't... just did it lazily. Or I opened the door with my main or something? I don't remember. Either way. I have the fucking home point. It doesn't matter. And this will be the end of his alert. This will be, for now, the last alert quest we do. Then we can go back to doing the other stuff. Touch the door. The Temple of Ugalape. I have no idea how to actually do this quest the correct way. Never bothered. I just have people help me. I'm gonna summon the little truster too. I think it's gonna one-shot all this shit, but still. I never know. I never know. Alright. Stab. Graviton, Molibiton, and Tungsaton. Wonderful. I actually completely forgot what their fucking names are until now. That's what I was saying, like, I don't know how helpful this will be for Onyx Tail, because I'm like, I'm just going to kill these. Oh, it's fucking dodging. Right. It's got fucking dodge bullshit on. It's declared hate probably didn't 10-9 in Carowin's Rancor. If I didn't clear hate, you're welcome. Alright. Eviscerate. That was a bad eviscerate. I kind of wish I had played more in 75 era. And actually playing after release. Wait. Lay down my blades. Welcome, brave adventurer. Thine arrival can only mean one thing. They have once again begun their rise. So his Tommy is here. Thou must seek my companions. They remain boundless place for the spirits of the past, though they do not yet realize it. Ah, I have yet to introduce myself. My name is Graviton Berezachi, a scholar from the lost civilization of Kulu. However, my colleagues often refer to me by the sobriquet, Tonberry. I represent the collective subconsciousness of what remains of a once great race of people. Yes, I agree, but I wish I could have, like, experienced it proper anyway. Good or bad. Glory the usefully players. Like, I quit like 2 months in the game. When it first came out. Have I told a story about, like, me getting into 11 and quitting promptly? Listen carefully. The tale I'm about to tell thee reaches far across planes of time, back 10,000 years. It all started with a mere crystal and mysterious power it held. Poggers. Which during 75 era? Most of the people like how retail. Yeah, I actually like retail. I actually like retail quite a bit. I know I've said it many times, but I just like retail. Deep beneath Vanadil rest 5 enormous crystals, all more powerful than any force on this planet. The Slart used that power to develop their civilization. The 5 arcs, also known as crags, tap the crystals of their power. The crystallines tie the arcs, and Delkfoot's tower controls the flow of energy. It's actually nice to redo this and get a refresher on the game's lore, because I kind of forgotten a lot of it. Like I read it all the first time. However, this was only the beginning. They have their plans to the power of the crystals. Sip water. The Gate of the Gods. It is said that bringing the power of the 5 crystals together will open the gate to the heavens and transform Vanadil into the paradise of the gods. However, we Kulu, along with the followers of the goddess, the Dawn Maidens, were against this plan. We voiced our disapproval to the Zard, but they were too driven by their self-centered motives to lend an ear to our pleas. The Gate of the Gods, the floating island of Tulia, was constructed, and the Zard's plan was put into motion. Is UP fealty to us? Yeah. I honestly, that is a big issue I have with fucking. Oh my god, I'll talk about this in a second, about the culture bullshit. Let me get this cutscene, we'll talk about it. The old MMO and internet culture shit. Look at it go. A fantastic amount of energy was drained from the crystals and focused into Tulia. However, while this was taking place, Mikulu led an attack on the northernmost arc and destroyed it, putting an end to their abominable plan. Yeah, get fucked, assholes. Hi, Big Bean. How are you, sweetheart? How's your MO stop going?
Yeet.
Yeet. You get the bits. Wow, so cool. Unfortunately, this act caused the crystals to spin out of control. The world was engulfed in a blinding light, and the Zlart were destroyed. Gen Chapter 10 may also be done. Nice, 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 nice. Congratulations. The land where the Zlart resided sank to the abyssal depths of the sea, while the overwhelming power of the crystals laid waste the northern lands, Northlands, leaving the uninhabitable. Europe. The fury of 10,000 years. Those Kulu who survived the happenings of that day fled here. However, the power of the crystals left its mark on us. As time passed, our bodies and minds degenerated into the form you see standing before you. We do not regret our actions. It was a small sacrifice to save Venedial. What will happen, happens. One can sit and ponder over what could have been, but that would only be a waste of time. We must move on. Tonbri? This world belongs to all who reside on its fertile soil. We could not let it be transformed into a mere playground for the gods. However, when I learned that Delquit's tower remained unchanged even after the accident, I could sense that something was amiss. At that moment, I knew our fight was not yet over. Heed my words, young adventurer. Thou must travel to the small island of Zepwell, located to the southwest of Bastok. There thou wilt find the remains of an ancient temple. There thou must join the 8 fragments of light. Only then will the Dawn Maiden show thee the path thou must follow. Said Pride is pretty tired. Let me give you one. I'll give you... Oh, it says no results for tired. Can I go... She doesn't seem to have it sad. At least I can't see it. I'm subbed to her. I'm pretty sure I'm subbed. Yeah, I've been subbed to her for ages. I don't know. I can't use it. The fragments can be found in bed in 8 stone monuments located in remote areas of Venedial. As to their precise whereabouts, that is for thee to discover. My time has passed. There is nothing more I can do but stand back and watch as this drama unfolds. Ah, yes. There is one more thing I must tell thee. Beware of the elder prince of the Zlart. The bond he has formed with the crystals is great. His magic is truly powerful. He has already crossed the boundaries of man and stepped in the forbidden realm of the gods. Thou must be careful. I will not pray for thy success, as it is not prayer that will lead thee to victory. Thou wilt do what thou must to overcome this great evil. Here's first fragment to start thee on thy journey. Now be off. There is not much time. And thus begins Headstone Pilgrimage, which means we can resume the story. Alright, hydrate, 1 second. Thank you. Alright, we are on Past Imperfect. Go to Nork for cussing open door, or oaken door. It's warping back. And as for this, I am on Headstone Pilgrimage. Yay! So how far are we? We will be on 224 in a second. And the fucking the mission thing says 220 from 224 to 235. Sorry, to 234 it says cutscene. Just cutscene. We have 10 cutscenes. We literally are visual novel mode right now. We're just visual noveling it up. Alright, we're going back to Norg. Visual novel modo. Cutscene heavy? Yes, I enjoyed the story though and such. And aren't you excited? As people even Private Zero PC version Final Fantasy 7 can pay. First of all, hi Riley, how are you? And second, well, okay, it is true that you can just play games online on PS2 nowadays still. There's ways to do it. Like people play fucking SOCOM and such on there. But I'm trying to remember my history of FF11. It went to PC when it got the global release, right? It started out as a PS2 only in Japan, and then they got a global release a little bit later, and went to PC at that time, right? And original release was only 50 cap, and I think when we got it in the States, it was like a higher cap than that. I don't remember 360 at all. I will take your word for it. I guess I ignored Xbox at the time. Yeah, it's not that far-fetched. US launch was Zolard. Okay. I want to check something. Let's see. All right. Da 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 da. Looking at. Okay. Zalard was 2003. So it was 2003. And with Zalard, it got, yes, I heard about that was it from you or from someone else? I heard about EQOA. Great as a PSO. The original release for, okay, JP got it 2002. A substantial FF11. Yes. Someone in my FF11 Discord owns a copy of it. Seekers of Adwin. They own a copy of Adwin, a Japanese copy, and I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Mustard Plant. Who is that owned that in there? It wasn't you, was it? Was it Jiffy? Someone owned that in there. It was very. Or I think they were trying to. What they did? Own it or trying to find it? That was someone owned it. I'm so jealous. The last PS2 game. Okay, came out on PS2 in Japan in May. Then it hit Windows in Japan in November of 2002. And then we in the States got Windows version in 2003, and then we got the PS2 version in 2004. Yes, because I remember playing it. I did not play it on PS2. I played it on PC. And I remember playing it at PC launch. I played it at PC launch. Because that's why I played it for a couple months and then fell off it. Yar, Hidaro has already given me the skinny. So you're off to meet the ancients, Then I'm about to tell you the same as before. Gotta go to the Temple of Ualpha. Ain't too far, and you've been when the ones forced me probably make the trek again. Still Gilgamesh. Fear we know little unless south this temple of which you speak. It's a bit to the east, beyond Jatunga jungle, deep in the innermost recesses of Yortor jungle. Surely you want to feed my best men to go with you. Wouldn't do having you get lost. That'll be a boon. Master, let us rendezvous at the temple. Relish the opportunity to meet with the Kulu. Alright, now we're on. I was gonna talk about MMO culture in a second. Yep. Cursed Temple. So we go back. And oh, so I had to just pick up the mission. I could have done this earlier and then gone back and okay, just stood there, I think. Because we had gotten this then been stuck. The kind of door. Anyway, old MMO culture is so weird. I'll talk about this. Not about me getting into Final Fantasy in the first place. EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2 have some really bad elitist culture at the top end. The raiding communities are very tiny. Especially, this is actually worse than EverQuest 2 of all things. EverQuest 1 is less bad about this somehow. Also, wait, I need to go to the temple. don't have escape. I will talk about EverQuest in a second. Did I get the survival guide for this at some point? I don't believe I did. Wait, no, hold on a second. I didn't mean to touch that. Is it is we No, I didn't get it. It's I can go back. I don't have escape, so I can't put the home one. I'll just hit the Unity warp. Unity warp to Yotor Jungle. Which Unity warp is it? It is 122. Good job, Alisenia. Hooray! So, EverQuest 1 and 2 raiding culture is so insular. It's so insular. I used to raid in EverQuest 2. I have friends that raid in EverQuest 1 because I complained to the EverQuest 1 people about EverQuest 2 at some point. And the last time I really raided in EverQuest 2 was like 2017, 2018, I think. The player base was already dwindling, and the raiding forces were very small, and my raid force was so secretive. It was completely taboo to do things like talk to other guilds about strategies and share them. Like if we look at fucking Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft, a new boss comes out and content creators are falling over themselves to release a strategy on fucking week 1 for clicks. If you even talked about sharing your strategy, like in your guild, people would like look at you like, what are you doing? We need to stay number 1. You can't do that. Actually, we're gonna kick you out of the raid force if you do that. 1 second. Survival guide and head south. G11. Like they were fucking nutso about that shit. Very gatekeepy. Very gatekeepy. They want to be the top fucking dogs in the server. They want to be so cool. It was ridiculous. Wait, did I just go in the Den of Rancor? Again? I did go in the Den of Rancor again. I walked the wrong way. I am so bad at navigating this game still. I got myself the Rancor home point 1 ages ago, so I kind of forgot which way I would need to walk. And then I just teleport everywhere now I'm on my main because I have so many home points. And well, let's remount. And of course, it's just it's insanely insular. People want to be like, it's big fish in a small pond syndrome. FF11 still has that. That's people at ffxi are so bad about that. I'm not surprised 75 era is terrible about that. I'm completely unsurprised. It's one of the few ways that these people can feel accomplished in their lives, and it's kind of sad. Kind of sad. Do something better with yourself than like be an elitist piece of shit looking for bootlickers on FF11 or EverQuest 1 or 2. It's one reason I stopped rating in EverQuest 2. Years ago, I was wanting it streaming in the first place, and the first time I wanted it streaming was during me playing EverQuest 2. Well, there's actually like multiple times I want to get into it. For the VTubing, like 2017, I wanted to do it, and I asked the guild, I was like, can I like stream our raids? And like, no, if you do that, we'll fucking kick you from the guild. That you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to show people our strategies. Like they fucking flip their shit at me. The officers like all flip their fucking lid. And well, one of them didn't care. One of them didn't care and actually whispered me, was like, she was like fucking in her 40s at the time, and she whispered me like, I think it's ridiculous. It's just a fucking video game. All these grown ass men getting upset at you. Obviously they're still not gonna let you do it, but I think it's stupid. I was like, cool, thanks, I appreciate you. like the player base for fucking EverQuest 1 and 2 is predominantly like Gen Xers. It's like predominantly Gen Xers. Hold on a second. Name start with an X? No. No, it didn't. What, do you know somebody who plays EverQuest 2 and is an officer in a raid guild? Lord Nika, hold! We shall accompany you. The air is as frigid as ice. I fear we're not alone. Yeah, they're a bunch of dweebs. They're losers. Sleep through the boss bodies, yeah. Then I should go ahead and clear a path for us. Lady Iroha, stay where you are. Threats alone is pure folly. Yes, feed the boss bodies. A mountain of corpses. I'm gonna invis anyway, because I don't remember. Let's see. Turn left our initial stairs, left again, continue to follow the path and to go to the Grand Door J7. Wait, did I enter the wrong door? And it's no, that's correct. It's correct. I'll re-invis. I don't want to fight anything. I'm lazy. Let's see. Follow this path and zone out to Yoto Jungle. Oh, it didn't actually invis me. Oh, whatever. It's not that much of a concern. I'm just lazy. I keep walking up. We're gonna run out of the fucking jungle anyway. Hello, Tomberries. Bye, Tomberries. J9, take each right that isn't in a tiny room. Then you go towards Jungle J9. Yeah, it's part of why I thought about, but instead of playing 11, I almost went back to EverQuest 2. But then I stopped and I went in the Discord and I asked about the current state of the game. And I got a DM from a friend I hadn't talked to in a while in that server. And they basically told me, they gave the lowdown on the game. And they said that they spend about $2,000 a year in EverQuest 2 to stay current with the raid force. And they were like 5th DPS in the raid force. The number one DPS player in the raid force spends about $5,000 a year to keep up. And they're the top guild on the server. Top guild on the server. I asked my friend why they didn't quit. He's like, I'm too invested. I know it's stupid. I'm just too invested. I'm like, okay. Understood. Have a nice day. Yep. They spend more than I fucking spend on gacha in a year. Like, I appreciate you sending pains. Thank you. Same way I fucking spend on gacha. Like, damn. God damn. Kill in the server? No, there's a bunch on the server. And he showed me DPS meters from his main guild versus alt's guild. His alt is in a casual guild. But he raised it because he raised it 2 different characters. And his main is Door J6, I7. Where lives hobos? Yes. And his main guild, their raid team was doing like 2.2 quadrillion DPS or something. Or was it quintillion? I think it's quadrillion. The alt raid team was doing like a quarter of that. And the fight length difference was like 30-minute fights versus 5-minute fights is insane. Never did I expect such bustle and commotion, such forgotten ruins as these. By all that is holy, what manner of spirit is this? You are one of the forgotten races. Well, that certainly does bring a most curious conundrum, a future wrapped in pure darkness. And we desire the cooler share with us a method to meet Altana. Then thou must travel to a place that holds the grand crystal, and traverse the boundaries to connect this realm to hers. Alas, only the dead are able to cross the realm of spirits. Though perhaps the terrestrial avatars, blessed as they are by the crystals, find an alternative method. Ah, yes. Perhaps that has something to do with these strange feelings I have. Feelings? What kind of feelings? Surely this cometh as a surprise to thee, but by all rights I am already dead, yet have not returned to the crystal as I should. I can still feel the yearning, calling me from beyond. Anything else to do? Yes, way up in the sky, where one of my Kulu brothers weave of incantations most grand. I don't think so. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy. Dragon Quest X come out? Dragon Quest X... Was it a few years before Final Fantasy 14 1.0? I forget. 1 second. I mean, I played it on stream before. I just don't remember the timeline. 2012. DQ10 released in 2012 on Wii U, Windows, handheld, 3DS. Up in the sky. Yet, unlike me, he does not remain in this world for want of something to hold on to. And his name is Celteus. No, but you can play it with machine translation and a combination of machine translation and player hand translation. I've streamed Dragon Quest X. The game is phenomenal. We're never getting it. It's really, really good, actually. It's just like playing a Dragon Quest game. It's really good. Celteus. Yes, I have run across that name before. But is he not the keeper of the apocalypse? How are we to parley with someone such as he? Perhaps I can avoid the long-winded explanation. Celteus is able to cross the boundaries between this world and the next. I did a community play, we were playing as community for Dragon Quest. It was great. I'll come back to this someday. Good game. Yet one question remains. How canst thou meet him? I must reiterate that thou must first cross over via the crystal, and to that requires one to guide thee. I am at a loss. The three of ye have faith in Altana, do ye not? I do. Of course, Master and I both believe in Altana. As do I. Phoenix has shown me the light and continues to do so. Then it shall be but a small task for you to visit the crystal. Deep beneath the earth summers 5 stones, each of which containeth an inordinate amount of power. The very located beneath the spires of Hala Demimia. I have laid my own eyes upon the objects of which you speak. I lighted upon them when I first descended in the future. Then not only observe the proof that thy bonds with the goddess are taut and firm, perhaps they shall resonate with the crystals, for the answers thou seekest. Have found Hiri? Yeah, it's been a while, huh? Lady Graviton, your guidance is greatly appreciated. I have shared with thee all I am privy to. Rest is for thee and thy companions to decide. Yet I cannot say what to expect even shouldst thou succeed. Ensure that thou remainest prepared for any eventuality. Alright, we are on... Yes, we're going... Oh, I don't have a fucking ring for these. I don't have a fucking ring for any of these. What tier of fucking... What tier of Google is it to buy the ring? I need to buy one of those rings. I think I covered... yeah, we just need to play like OG, though. Didn't it? It released at 50 cap, didn't it? I think. Hi, Cyclones, Eric. How are you? Alright. Oh, so it's just Hiyori. You don't put the S in the end. Got good news? Nice. What's your good news? Alright. Epstein and Fuchsia. Oh, I don't have that. Self-therapy, hell yeah, congratulations. Yeah, I do not have that. Uh, fastest way is probably a what's it called book? Survival guide. Survival guide to whatever zone. Anyway, I was talking about I was gonna talk about me getting into FF11. Yeah, Lithane. Let me so back when I was much younger, close to Krang was Survival Guide. Back when I was much younger, I grew up playing. I've said this many times. I grew up playing. Fuck, which one is it? I grew up playing. There it is. Playing muds and mucks and all those sorts of games. I grew up playing. I played Ultima Online when I was a kid. I played EverQuest 1. I got really into EverQuest 1 as a kid. I played it quite a bit, more than I should have, and I played a cleric. And I enjoyed healing as a kid, and I clericed my way through EverQuest 1 up until I dropped it around the time that I got access to FF11. And when I got into FF11, which I wanted to play it because, oh my god, Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Poggers. I said to myself, well, I'm kind of sick of healing. I don't want to be a healer. I was young and I was jealous of all the DPS in our raids. People that got to do the cool thing of killing stuff. And so I got on this game and I made like a fucking... I think I wanted to play... Was it Warrior? I think I wanted to play Warrior or Thief or something. At launch. I wanted to pivot to other jobs eventually, but I started as that, and I could not find groups the fucking life of me. I struggled to make any progress for I think it was Thief. Me nice fast. I struggled for 2 fucking months before I gave up on the game. You're not a shattered telepoint. You're... Wait, are you the You're the regular telepoint. Fuck, which side has the shattered telepoint? There's this one. I was so determined to not be a healer again. But if I had just played fucking like red mage or white mage, I probably went fine. I probably went A-okay. And that's why I dropped it. And I came back many years later at 99 cap and had a much better time. I came back way after Trusts. I came back when Rhapsodies was around. Holo transference. We keep having holo transference. We keep going with cutscenes really fast. So yay. I forgot how fast it is. Once you get past those like the chunks of other story stuff, you just kind of like zoom through Rhapsodies. It's really fast. I keep going until I told myself up to 7 hours. I keep fucking going. Crystal. I wish I had just sucked up and played fucking White Mage again. I probably would have had a good time. I would have enjoyed myself. I enjoyed playing Cleric. I just wanted to change the pace. Master, what is this place? Oh, right there. By the spirits. We're in a cube. The whispers that God has come to me. Look at Salteas. No, it is something from far in the future. Nika. Is that Nika's voice I hear? Yeah, if it would have been fun in war, then okay. I think it was Thief. It was Thief. I am Salteas, a man destined to walk with you in a future already known to me. Hold on a second. I want to check something. It might have been Monk, or I recall, weren't Monk, Black Mage, and Thief kind of like, haha, good fucking luck at getting groups at the start of the game? And then like Warrior, Red Mage, and White Mage got groups, no problem? Thus I must ask, are you a dream? A vision? The threads of time are becoming more tangled with each passing day. The future is interfering with the past. Ah, would that time were the only victim. Hey, it's the Diablos. Nature, magic, spirit, all are converging into an increasingly inextricable knot. Diablos, is this dream you're doing? Nay, the catalyst is Nika. But lest you be mistaken, this is not the Nika whom you know. It is one from beyond time beyond 84. And as these threads begin to tangle, order is spiraling into chaos. Is one of those, it was something, one of the jobs early on that just was not wanted. And I struggled and it was sad. And I gave up. Very, very sad. He cometh from the future. Oh, right, my character's actually a girl, but it's actually a boy, but don't worry about it. She cometh from a future where the void hath enveloped all. The lot of you know not. Unfathomable. The void disrupteth the very nature of things. It is not merely causing things to cease to be, but rather cease to have ever been. The power of the gods has started to. Atomos, your ramblings remain as incoherent as ever. Is there no one who can understand him? It's Balamore. Starting in the year 884, the power of spirits and avatars of Venedil began to be absorbed by a mysterious force. But where are my manners? Dear audience, before you stand other than Balamore. Balamore's kind of lame. I can think of no stranger strange to be in our midst. Wherever there are forces of darkness, you can bet I'll be there. Rah! Light gathers with one. Darkness gathers with one. Dragon Beast. Are you sure? I thought they didn't want Black Mage or Monk either at the start. If I had gotten far enough to play Bard, or if I just played White Mage, I probably wouldn't fine. Also, wasn't Ranger and wanted to? Ah, that's my cue. The power of light is slowly gathering in one direction, while those of darkness head elsewhere. Oh, how I do love a good riddle. Is this a sign of what's to come? Nika desires to meet Altana. Sirens' communions, moon reading. But were the natural order of things to falter, all would come to naught. Then the situation demanded that we act swiftly and decisively. Siren doth intend to challenge the ambassador head-on. Odin, are you certain? Yet her victory is far from a foregone conclusion. His power does stand on even footing with our own. Will Siren fall under his thrall, or will she be utterly obliterated? In the end, the result doth not matter. Nika will is protecting the goddess, and Altea's demise will be all but engraved in stone. Uh-oh. What's that? Your gathering here together makes my life much easier. Thou art the ambassador. Uh-oh. Then this dream is his. Run away! Such darkness is fated too. Atomos, do you mean to say that his presence in this time is an unavoidable destiny? Whee! This is quite the fun game going on here. Do you see the looks on their faces? Ah, now it is an immortal desire to pay good coin for such spectacles. I wonder what a little friend has to say about all this. You can't. What if he does something terrible? Oh, Soteas. Surely you know there's no danger in any of this. ... The ambassador. That mask. Until my next performance, friends. Bye. What is 75 for any meriting? Post treasure was. And then, of course, some more measures favorite DD. Hi, Cherry Danish. How are you, sweetheart? Master. We're just taking a nap. It's okay. Ugh, never have I witnessed such a vivid vision. There were rice balls everywhere, dividing and multiplying. All around me was a sea of compacted rice, ever growing and all-consuming. All right, Tenzin. But Nika, what sort of experience did you have? I saw Celteus. Celteus. But the way you describe him is nothing like the Celteus with whom I'm familiar. Could it be that the recent temporal anomalies have altered him somehow? Founded by F11? Nice, nice, nice. I'd say it does go on sale occasionally. Make sure to check for sales somewhere. I don't know if it's available on sale right now. It'll go down to like $12 on sale. If only indeed it would be trust from wholesale. Did you play the trial yet? I wish I could give you a fucking gold world pass and have you on the server, but you can't get on my server. And I don't know what server people are accommodating to now that Bahamut and Azura are closed. These are more questions than answers. Despite your meeting with Celteus, the ambassador got in the way and so did even more seeds of confusion. Time for the trial? Over the DD if you find one. Yeah, if I had survived if I had played White Mage and survived to play Bard, I think I would have made it a lot longer. I might have even met Boniface then. Possibly. Could have been possible. Does he truly mean to call forth an endless void? And all my preparations aside, we're no closer to meeting Altana than we were before. I would recommend playing the trial first Cherry Dance before you drop any money. Maybe, it's possible. Stranger things have happened. All kinds of places. You think the answer may lie somewhere with Siren, and yet now I try to get Boniface to play again, which he shouldn't. I cannot fathom why, but perhaps there is some merit to it. We are running out of places to turn. Thought upon further thought. If she and Senate clash with the ambassador, then she may know something we do not. I propose that we first return to Norg to gather our thoughts. Iroha, we shall meet with you there. Tenvina is over. I know. You can sit listen to me talk about it and stream it. The ambassador. I must stop him. The entire triplets. No. Bonnie's not going to ever play this again. It's one of every Final Fantasy. That's fair. I'd still recommend playing in the trial first. Oh, Boniface, when I go to Walmart next week, I'm gonna get one of those Hustalipas. I'm gonna get a Hustalipa when I get there. I passed over it last time and I regret it, and I want it. I'll get one and split with pride. Back to Norg. I've thought about that Hustalipa for like fucking months since you mentioned it, and then I saw it and didn't buy it, and I wish I bought it. Alright, we're going back to Norg to watch more cutscene. We're well on our way to my goal for the night, and we'll go past it. Hopefully the Hustalipa Lizzie makes you kill your character, the Hustalipa. You know, Boniface, I actually came across Leaping Lizzie at one point on one of my characters and killed it and got the fucking boots. And I was so tickled pink. I threw them out later, but it was like, it was just a good, I was very amused. Found a boots now. Yes. You can still get the old ones though. Nika, why did Ara look? Everyone's looking to you for guidance, so keep your chin up. Yo, sighed. She isn't the only one. Has us doing the worry these past few days. It's about Esha, isn't it? I had one of my more trustworthy friends see what he could find. The mystery grows deeper by the day. I spent more days with an Esha, began to speak in tongues and have upon knowledge that no one should have. So with a lot of us. And speak of the devil. Atori Totori, how fares your search? You asked me to go to Asheruan, and that's exactly what I did. Odd place, that one. The past Tori and the future are all garbled. It's a Tori Tutori, our favorite. I think I get it. Help us open our meridians. A place where time doesn't exist. What do you mean doesn't exist? Our little friend Siren was going on about it. Can only hope that no more of those vortexes pop up. Hopefully Siren can figure something out. Have you sought her out? Nay, but she's off to fight the ambassador. Hopefully she'll give him his comeuppance. This kooky samurai guy was ranting on and on about seeing Siren in Mizro Coast. That's more than just a passing oddity-waddity. 2 of those biddies? 2 biddies? Oh, perhaps biddies is too harsh of a term for one of such feminine wiles. That's not quite what I was getting at. Rogan with a tail? It's a Galka. It's a Galka. They're not Rogadin. But if there are 2, wouldn't it stand to reason as another anomaly caused by the darkness? Who knows? Possibly my eyes are playing tricks on me. Anything's possible given what I know of Esha so far. And speaking of Esha, I had there again from that new vortex. Esha Ruan. Heard tell that another masked individual has been coming and going from there. You know how Tenzin and Iroha are. They hear about something remotely dangerous and have to fight it fast than a chopo chasing Gishel greens. And knowing you, Nika, be right on their heels. Promise to come back if things get out of hand. I gotta agree with the man. Doesn't take a seer to read the ill omens there. Whole damn place is silent as death itself. All the more reason for heroes weirdos like me to save the what needs saving. Now that he's gone. Gilgamesh, just who is he? Just a man with special connections to the Tenshodo. Might be a bit plump around the stomach, but ain't an adventure in the world who hasn't, or isn't gonna pass with him. If you can say we can trust, yeah, very appropriate, because he can see your uncaps later. Say we can trust him at no cost of doubt. Head for Asheron. You guys watched all my crazy uncaps, including the fucking one where we poop ourselves. That's the best one. Love to shit our pants to gain more levels. It's great. Absolutely wonderful. We're going back to Mizro Coast, the undulating confluence, which we've actually been into already. Also, hi Charlotte, how are you doing? Are you high yet? How weeded out are you right now, honey? Oops. All right. Let's go to Mizro Coast, and we're gonna walk up the thing and go touch the portal. And then we go into Ruan and click things. Mutilated food. Valid. Valid. It says the pork roll. That sounds good though. Undulating confluence. We're almost done with chapter... Wait, are we? We're not almost done. We're making good progress on chapter 2. I should get to 3-3 tonight at least. Ah, Lord Nika, what impassable timing. According to Kagero, Lady Iroha's on the verge to make a decision. Whenever a woman at the Far East comes to life-altering fork in the road, she undergoes a purification ritual. I have witnessed Lady Iroha undergoing such a ritual. She is prone to wear her heart on her sleeve, so her intentions are more than clear. Goes running super high. Hell yeah! Glad for you. She is so single-mindedly concerned with not being a burden that she intends to lend her blade to Siren still against the ambassador. And so she went in the vortex, to Esha, before we could stop her. We must follow with all due haste. Go in the portal, touch the portal. We finally get another Rhapsody soon. Rhapsody's nuts. I get a bunch of Rhapsodies in a row. Very exciting. Off we go into Esha. Time for game look funny. Shallow's gonna get super high. I'm running out of water again. I might take a break after I get this next Rhapsody and get more water, because this is hard in the throat. Flashbang, what the hell, my eyes. Yep, here's Esha. We're sparkling. Oh, excuse me. Hey, look, there's the wife. Siren, where is Lady Iroha? Ah, yes, the cute one. I sense you have a special bond with her. Yuri moment? Then heed well my words. When I was under the ambassador's thrall, I opened up many special rifts, though it pains me to admit it. One such rift is the location which unfolds before you now. Ruan is said to be the place close to the gods. There's no wonder he wishes to strike here. A cloud of nothingness descending from a different dimension created this land, devoid of all time and color. Passed the crystal, devouring all in its wake. Yet what did Altana do to stop it? Nothing. She was eminently aware of the truth. This is the destiny that deals fate to face. Dragon Paladin more. Try playing 14. Armor Winston is Dragoon. That's a hard decision. If you play Paladin, you're basically going to only tank. You can DD a little bit as Paladin, kind of. We can help you make a Shining one. If you're a Dark Knight, you're basically only going to DPS. And you can pick any freaking class you want long term. But it's, I mean, I wish you could be on my server. Fuck, because I was like, oh, we could use a Paladin in the group at some point or another. And they could make you be the tank for us. How to clear this? Siren would have played pretty sexy. Also, she win this game. Hi, Show Monkey, how are you? The tide can no longer be stemmed. Altana is alone, having lost her counterpart in Promethea, and is wholly powerless. We do not intend to fold, even if Altana cannot help us. All we need is light to guide us, no matter how dim that may be. Here for coffee? Hell yeah. Ah, such words encourage me to entrust what I can to you. Siren, your understanding and compassion beyond compare. Worker than Paladin. I mean, Warrior in 14, sure. The Warrior and Paladin 11 are so vastly different you can't compare them. I shall show you how to meet Altana. But to do so, you must first banish the emptiness surrounding Race and Jima. And the only one who can aid you in that task is Celteus. I shall grant you the ability to traverse the mists where Celteus resides. Whoa, Siren sex! Gonna use work hours to make Pride drop porn of the fucking FF11 avatars. To think you would do such a thing for us. Never forget your charge. You should Iroha and I fade from this world. Fade? Why fade? Must cast here one now. Actually, Delson, you are making a joke, but pushes glass up nose. Paladins in Final Fantasy XI are actually one of the extremely good healers. They're extremely good healers. So yeah, actually, you should be casting Cure if you're a good paladin. Ha ha ha! Your friend had been me by some time, and I fear that cannot hold any longer. I mean, that's what these are. Sirens and avatars. Terrestrial avatars. Go. That which wishes to defile the cycle of nature is using us to try and extinguish itself. Pray it succeeds. Thanks, fool. Yeah. Lord Nika, that is not what Siren says. We cannot turn back now. What we seek lies further within. Yeah, okay. Up the ramp, take the first left. West northwest H10. There's the thing to click. There it is. Letting after hot? No. I mean, unless you're into Rama. Like, odd. Da 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 da. Oh, also celestial and terrestrial avatars. They're both things. I get that mixed up. Hold on a second. Let me. I will just send you a page, and you can look at it, Charlotte. I'll just post it in here, and you can look at all. I'll just post it in chat. You can look at all the avatars. Here you go, Charlotte. Where one may falter, two can succeed. It's Siren and Siren Prime. And there's Iroha. Siren Prime, may my words ring clear and true. I pledge myself to ending this threat. Hi, boss, how are you guys? I'm going along, I got goals. I am a being of the future, do not belong in this world. Nor does the ambassador. May your forces intertwine and banish the two of us to who are not supposed to be here. 2? Nay, there are 3. When this commune has been undertaken, the fate of this age will lie in the hands of those who call it home. Kind of slaps. Phoenix, when I'm gone, scatter my essence to the skies, that I may soar with you. Belle. A commune is a pact with nature, declaration of how one feels things ought to be. Open your heart, let your emotions ride free. Belle. As if your life depends on it. Actually, it's a very slight sound effect. It's very subtle, it sounds like. Unless I'm just imagining in my brain, it's possible. Obey the order of nature and cast away the chaos. Those who have entrusted themselves to death shall find their release. Those who have descended from the future, be gone! Master, our time is at an end. Uh-oh. Bing. Oh, Tenzin says no. Tenzin says no. Ugh. Why? Why must you try and stop me? Optimus try never. As of tries little critters that have magical, yeah. Lady Roha, you throw away your life away without purpose. It is a gift to be cherished, not squandered. Sir Tenzin, Master, I am not the one who fails to comprehend the meaning of my life. None of you could possibly grasp the horror of the future I've seen, the future I've lived. I refuse to be riddled with the guilt knowing that I could have done more to stop the evil from coming to pass. If I must be sacrificed, the world may be cleansed. That is my sacred duty. Lady Aroha, none know your struggle more than I. I too have pledged myself to give up my life when the time comes, but I do so only to protect my master. What of Nikirai? What if you truly call her master? Then throwing away your life over here would be akin to stomping over the bonds you two share. I cannot fathom an end more revolting. Thanks, Kagero. Iroha, perhaps she is correct. You are here in the year 884, and have already formed strong bonds with those around you. If they can overcome the natural order, it is Otana herself, and she has infused with you a bit of her grace. Nika, Tenzin, Kagero, we have done all we can. The rest is up to you. Our ethereal chains may yet contain him, but the binds are about to snap. Act quickly. Let me show me on my watch. Oh, not so fast, my friends. There's Balamore again. Whew. I'm going to take a little ambassador friend on a tour of my embassy. Do you want him back, Nika? How can we go about doing that? Who cares? I don't think you'd enjoy playing with him anyway. 100% Garuda. They're both sex. Also, Shiva's really good in this game. What has happened? Lord Nika, he knew your name. Why would you be acquainted with so foul a creature? Hey, Kefka. Balamore is whatever. The dream was Saltea's. He was there. I have Shiva Hentai Doujinshi from like 15 plus years ago. Lady Roha. I should post a picture to cover them in like the fucking FF11 Discord and censor them. The two of us shall take Roha somewhere where you can recuperate. Here, you'll have need of this. This is Siren's plume bestowed upon us by Siren. Meet with Salteus in her stead, please. I wish you'd get on our fucking server, Charlotte. I wonder if I can find you an account that has an Asura character made already, though you couldn't name yourself or pick your race. That would suck. P.S. Hi, Gerson. How are you? I like both versions. They both hit differently. They're very different. Very different vibes. Hakuda's ass. I overwatch all this. Hustle. I mean, I said hi to you earlier, but Okay, maybe like, Ballamore. Things have happened. Yes, yes, that is the downside of me streaming these a year apart, Soul, right? I gotta get the VODs titled and thumbnailed and posted publicly. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Problem is also, if I want to do that and make a good thumbnail, I gotta like skim the video and see what I did that stream. At the very least, they are on my other YouTube channel. They're on the VOD channel, just unlisted and unorganized. I'll make an organized list of them. How about that? In order with names. Those who want to watch the story. I'm going to Sandoria, North exit. Yes, please. I'm going back to Lethane Plateau and going back into, because I got the. Wait, did I get the? Hold on a second. Make a playlist. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Make a playlist. Wait, did I get the fucking? Hold on a second. Oh, I got the Rhapsody in an Emerald then. I got it. I got it. Right? Yeah, I don't remember what this one gives. I want to sleep too. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Hi, Franzel. How are you? A little modernized compared to, you know, being taken completely back. Zolkheim. Memorize these someday. It's a cool game. It's hard to get into, but it's a cool game. Oh, Charlotte, I have half a mind to tell you to not play unless the server opens back up, so I can give you a fucking gold world pass, and on all sorts of things. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk up to the Shattered Telepoint, and after I get there, I will. What is Fall from Grace? Cutscene. Cutscene. I don't know. I kind of like current WoW though. I had a good time with it. I had a good time with the most recent season of it. So it's my raptor mount. I had a good time with it. Rhapsody missions. So I am on mission 2-30, and my goal tonight is to get to at least 3-3. Can I check and give my check though? Bare minimum one is 3-3. If I have energy to keep going, I'd like to progress Seekers for a while, but we'll see. I don't know if that'll happen. I might be waiting on Seekers until Wednesday. I'll at least get there and do what I can up until like the first day wait. Before I watch this cutscene, I'm gonna take a little break. I need water. I get 2 bottles of water. I'll be back in a few minutes, alright? Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I have returned with 2 bottles of water and a plate of fucking pizza rolls. I'm so fucking hungry. Not too many, just observing, but I'm hungry. If my body on my medication says, "Yo, bitch, eat some food," then I really gotta eat something. Like there's no questioning it. Welcome back. Thank you. Hey both. Hi Espion, how are you? I need to hydrate. You know, Charlotte, I loved Heaven's Word too, but Dragoons in FF14 are the biggest disappointment to me because I don't want to kill Dragon. I want to befriend the Dragon. I want Dragon Buddy. Dragoons in FF11 get a Dragon Pet. Yes, it kind of sucks when it dies in content though, but you get it. Content. Right, cutscene time. Oh, that's weird. That's between Siren's Plume and the Cristo Crescendo. Pizza roll? No, I'm hungry. They're my pizza rolls. Buy your own pizza rolls. I'm your mommy, not your mom. I ain't gonna fucking feed you. Feed yourself. Trevor Dark Knight, you want to kill the dragons? Celestial capital of Altea welcomes you. Would that I would do so with open arms, but the vortex slowly eats away at my home. The capital is not the only thing to succumb. I too feel my energy beginning to fade. So it's pointing. The dragoons are actually pretty strong. You get a lot of power out of your dragon. The problem is when it dies, it needs to not have the cooldown it has. It really, really shouldn't. You are eminently aware that I'm not supposed to be present in this haven. The void is compressing time, and things that once remained separate are starting to collide. Yes. Even at 20 minutes. Even at 20 minutes, it's too long. It should be like 5 minutes. It should be like 5 minutes. Because that thing just gets fucking nuked in group content. By AoEs. Perhaps it might be easiest to think of me as a wandering spirit. No, you needn't offer me any explanation. I have already heard that Siren's benevolence has guided you here. You and Iro have sought guidance from companions all throughout Vanadil in order to stop the encroaching darkness. Yeah, I really feel like it shouldn't be a 20-minute cooldown. Our Dragoon was suffering when we were doing Dynamimus. We were doing Dyna D Juno, and our Dragoon was suffering. His pet kept dying. That was so bad for him. Inaroha's future was an event called the Reckoning, which made a decision that rang throughout the land. As a result, Iroha was left alone, confined to Reisenjima, a future in which Iroha was the only child of Altana left in Vanadil. And so you wish to beseech Altana herself for guidance, for any hint on how this bleak future may be altered. Dynamas. I enjoy Dynamas. We did a wave 3 Bastok clear the other week, and we would have cleared Juno wave 3, but our tank disconnected on the final boss, and we wiped, and then we wiped it like 17%. In retrospect, I realized that it's partially our fault. We could have probably survived it if we just stopped DPS and then fucking kited the boss around to get the tank back on. Probably been fine. But whatever. We'll do it again. We got half the gauge filled. Altea's oft referred. Do you play Retail 11 right now? Altea is oft referred to as Celestial Capital because it has a strong connection with Altana than anywhere on the ground below. And I am able to commune with the terrestrial avatars, past the veil separating this world from the next spray of the crystal, and even I do not possess the means to reach Altana herself. Even the most powerful force in the land, force that create whole worlds, cannot approach her. Not even Odin. No, such a feat requires more than anyone could hope to muster. A power so great it can make the 5 crystals whole once more. Yet did the future siren not mention that key may yet lie in Reisenjima? I find no cause to doubt her, particularly in light of what I've discovered. What if we could create a crystal that could banish the emptiness? Nika, you have traversed the cavernous maws, so I need not remind you that you have visited worlds other than our own. These worlds exist in parallel, and each has its own past, present, and future. A server I left? Gotcha, yeah, if you don't have time to play, that's fair. Well, if you do decide to play again, I have a fine community of folks that I do content with occasionally. Countless years I've spent ensuring balance between these worlds, that they may never interfere with each other. From each I have drawn but a small fraction of crystal energy, and accumulated enough light to create another tower of Mother Crystal for Vanadil. Or about drawing energy. It is precisely as I have said. I have undertaken this plan since long before Noha arrived here in this era. The plan is to create a new crystal in Racentima, the Holy Land of the Far East, and create a safe haven from the darkness. A plan, I add, that requires an inordinate amount of time to bring to fruition. Itoha's presence or absence makes no difference. The result will be the same. Nika, from what I said overlaps with anything Siren told you, you may have just found another piece of the puzzle. What this reckoning or Roha speaks of, I know not. Dot dot dot. You are the warrior of the crystal, and are destined to become the warrior of light. You will coalesce through thousands of points of light into a single shining star, your radiance casting out the darkness. And you'll become more than a mere warrior. Mr. Mosley. Wait, if you dismiss it, can you just call it back quickly? Oh, okay. I see. I didn't know that. Cool. Cool. Full HP dismiss. What if it's like a half HP dismiss? Master, all the grand adventures you've embarked on have led you here. Full 20 minutes. Oh, so if it's missing 1 HP. It's missing 1 HP. You get 20 minutes. Oh, okay. That sounds like a lot of hassle. I'll just play Samurai / Dancer. You have guided us on to the final struggle against an unthinkable future. Vanquish the darkness that lies within you. Excuse me. Even in the most trying of times, there's one virtue that humanity does not abandon. Hope. It is your calling to keep that hope alive. Dot dot dot. Itoha is the only one who would aid you in making your final decision. And there's one more thing. I would have you aid me should you feel that my plan is the proper course of action. All I have worked to collect these many years is slowly being absorbed into the world known as Tartarus. One born of that land has caught wind of my plan and seeks to undermine it. Seek out the one whose dominion over magic is absolute. Please, I beg you. Let's see. This was... What are we on? I need to check. We are on... Vanish in the darkness. It's back to Norg. Which means it's time to eat. Hopefully the eating is not too loud. Did you say what your main job was, Franzo? What do you play? That's my alt character, obviously. Maybe not obviously. That's my second account. I'm doing all the story on. I have a main account that I've done like a shit ton of game on. Always interested to hear from other Final Fantasy VII like modern retail players. Oh boy, we get to see the best girl soon. Yo, Nika, guess you made it. Know you're all chomping at the bit about your doom and gloom future, but it's the present that's really lit a fire under my behind. I mean, other than Prish. Hi, Eddie-sama, how are you? How have you been, dude? And come on, not about to let the lot of you hog all the fun. Gilgamesh filled me in on what happened after the whole Iroha and Juno thing. Going over every last detail would have killed my voice. I made sure to cover the important parts. Yeah, that's a mood, buddy. And I gotta admit, she and Lion did a great job watching over Iroha. Iroha's a real trooper. Gotta admire his spunk. Ah, Lord Nika, good to see you looking well. Trust that you successfully met with Celteus? Yep. Fill in the background. A new crystal to be born and raised in Jima? Expedition 33, I've heard it's really good. Finally, a light to pierce the clouds. Now this might clear up your whole emptiness bit, eh, Tenzin? Victory all around. Sir Celteus' story about the crystal does not add up. If I remember correctly, the crystal does not appear now, but rather several years hence. So if history is to play out that way, then why? Why would it be changed now? Its coming is supposed to be long after the emptiness has been pushed back. I fear for how the future might change. But if this is to be a method for saving the Far East, we have a responsibility to see it out. Do you mean for us to abandon hope? This geezer's got the right of it. If that man's got a chokehold in the future, we've got to do everything we can to chop its arms off. The crystal appears a few years earlier. What's the big deal? It simply has to be concerned. Even though the crystal is there in my time, the all-encouraging darkness still claims victory. The crystal alone is not enough to save us. We need to come up with a solution that strikes at the root of the problem. Well, old buddy, looks like your journey isn't quite done. Master, please refer your opinion on Celtea's crystal plan. I'll do anything to meet Altana. If it means solving the problems of the Far East, then I'm all for it. And it's good for business, too. Yeah, thanks, Aldo. Shut up. So let's summarize, Iroha's opposed to Celtea's plan, Always look at stars ready? Unfortunately, French, so opinion is... I'm just kidding. Opposed would be too strong a word. I would simply implore us to proceed with utmost caution. Try to believe we can trust that when she says the crystal in the Far East was intimately connected with this problem. We must banish the emptiness surrounding race and Jima to have any hope of meeting Altana. That must be the reason why Siren gave us the Siren's Plume. And the orb and entrusted master remains pivotal. It is a priceless artifact of Race and Jima's sanctorium that ties the bear with the mother crystal. None are lost when we follow its guidance. You know, I'm also enjoying this game's writing, and the art is really good. Just saying. we should not rashly rush into uncertain decision, but instead wait for a sign. Well, Nika, if you agree, then we've got to take a different approach. Namely, find out more about that beast that would steal the crystal power. If Celteus wants you to find someone with an absolute dominion over magic, then there's only one person I can think of. I am loath to say this, but perhaps he meant Dr. Shintoto. I'm not sure if bringing Iroha along is the best idea. Why would that be? If she found out you're from the future, she'd poke, prod, and quite possibly vivisect you. Yeah, that's Shintoto. Well, Nika, we have our next destination, Winter's Walls. Bring me a present. No, as much as I love Prish, I gotta see more Shintoto. Could it be that the one trying to steal the crystal's energy is not the ambassador, but... Alright, I eat food and go to Winter's Walls. I might get 2 cutscenes out of this. Yeah, I'm gonna kill so many lizards. It depends if it would cutscene took his first. I don't think I've ever talked to her to get like her other quest line. A quest that I won't have to do on this character, thankfully. It was alright, but I don't want to do it again. I should actually choco jig and run places and not walk. I wish you could mountain town so fucking bad. I really do. God, please. Cutscene. Oh yeah, I am actually going to go unlock all the Esha stuff after this, so you get to actually walk around and do a weird thing. Yay! Alright, Manor. It's Shantoto, everyone's favorite. Love is Shantoto. Alright, what quest will she talk about? Ah, another adventure. Okay, it is correct quest. Another adventure comes to invade my domain. Please stand over there and stop playing dumb games. For your sake, I hope you aren't such a bore. I'm getting quite tired of cleaning blood off the floor. I love Shantoto so much. She's so good. You have a girl from the future that has come to the past. I've seen this play out before. Trust me, it won't last. Please, I beg, I think you need to calm down. Ah, Dr. Shantoto, your laboratory smells quite lovely. Why, that would be the Splendorino aroma from this jar. It's been 14 years since I've combined a splendid, wittily-wended blend of herbs and spices, all sealed tight in this jar until right now when... Hush, hush! The recipe's supposed to be a secret at the... Everyone loves fucking Koromoro. The two of you can sit here and argue for hours, but there are those in the dress have need of our powers. Though your orb is quite fascinating and has you perplexed, and your friend from the east I would love to dissect. There are more pressing matters to which we must attend. The issue of Celteus, to whose crit the will the crystal shall bend. This world of yours, Tartarus, has me intrigued. Please, Shantoto, help us. I can hear you plead. Now wait just a minute. Why haven't I heard of thee of this Tartarus? Dear Yornorn, of course they know of this world. They want to know more, with details unfurled. How do you know of it? Vanadil is in one but of countless dimensions. Though blessed by Altana, I must dutifully mention. Up until now I couldn't prove his existence, but help them I shall if they need my assistance. The name by itself is a cause for alarm, and doubtless there are monsters who wish to cause harm. Diddly-do, the world is such a big place. Shut up, Koromoro. Koromoro, you act as if you're wholly disconnected, but how soon you forget the monstrosity you've erected. You're always involved in some monkey business, and to a more sorry sight of never borne witness. I fucking love her so much. What did you do this time? I made a one diddly wonderful contraption, or so I thought, turned to one of Boo's mistakes in recent memory. The world is full of all manner of terrible creatures, who weep for a land that never knows peace. You know what I mean? You're an adventurino. But the force of light and dark must always be in balance. One never wins out for very long. Shantoto always talks in rhymes. It's great. So if some deadly darkness appears somewhere, must be some way to seek Reno it out. You want to use that thing of yours to find the evil they're on the lookout for. Just think about it. What hero wouldn't want to get their hands on something that can seek out evil before it strikes? I saw this movie. It was fucking called, oh my god, what's that movie? With a fucking... Minority Report. I saw Minority Report. We know how that ends. We don't need a repeat of that. That was a great movie, too. I should rewatch that. What a good fucking movie. Though I had intended to use it to root out cheating student Torinos. But I did the strange, diddly Angus thing where I brought to life. It pointed in a really weird direction. And so when he brought to me with a look of concern, I found what you called Tartarus, and much did I learn. Thus I present to you without further ado, his deranged contraption, with purpose anew. We see these fucking dolls so much. The very thought of this is enough to give pause, but I think it can help you with all of its flaws. Can all the thought crimes? I would thought, and I commit crimes. I agree with thee. If it points large upswells of magic at thee, it might help you find where the energy of the crystal is being drained to. Also, are dehazarded then? If the crystals were to fade at thee, well, how they need to spell out what that means. Though since Koromoro made it, be remiss to assume that it will work without failure and not spell your doom. And if such a thing happens, I shall not feign surprise, for it won't be the first time he's caused someone's demise. Oh, Boss Smasher, you are such a good boss orc. Yes, you are. And here's a kiss just for you. After thought, same thing ever. True, head empty, no thoughts. I'm glad to see you, Artie. I know I talked to you earlier, but I'm glad to see you. Dr. Shintoto, please. Wait, it's pointing a Reno toward Miseru Coast. Ah, but of course, it only makes sense. There's a vortex over there. How could I be so dense? There's been warnings about Esha throughout all the three nations. Be extra careful. So, hollow diddly doll tail. We love Koromoru in this house. He's hanging out in your chat. Yeah. Got some good folks here. Got some sorts of fine, all manner of fine sorts of folk. There we go. That's words. That's words. I did it. All right. So we will be on 235 soon. 100% precious streamer, yes. There's the coast. Yeah, there's some stuff there. Just be careful this the Sky King or things will get tense. Yeah. thanks, Tanaka. I am so glad I got to read all of Mayakov's stupid fucking dialogue. I'm so happy. Still think about that. And some Shantoto dialogue. I'm gonna turn the music up in a second. Alright, we're about to be on Eddies of Despair. That's good. More music. I will actually put on my other ring again. Cutscene. It's Eddies of Despair. The Ed and Eddies of Despair. Well, if this isn't something else. Hey, Nash, get a load of this. I've seen some stuff in my time, but it's wholly unnatural. Don't get in over your head, my little adventure, buddy. We haven't quite finished up a survey of it, but one thing's fully clear. Long as you stay in the statue place, Wolverine's spirit slips away. Oh yeah, Sid's teeth! Here's Sid and Sid's teeth! As if that's not bad enough, you also lose all sense of time. That's why I make sure to keep someone posted at the entrance. G was convinced this because the power of the crystals is being drained. Only reason magic can be used inside is the energy Miseru Coast receiving in too. It sure is. It's Sid's teeth. I'm glad that you recognized how bad his mouth is. Unisysm hasn't played this. It's Sid and Sid's teeth. You couldn't pay me enough to jump into the vortex over there. Vortex? Have you got a better word for it? Sucks up the energy and swirls round and around. That's not a vortex, I don't know what it is. The big suck. You going in? Yep. Nutcracker made play. Yeah, it really is. Look, you're getting a good angle of Sid's teeth. Isn't this great? It's even worse here because they clip into up in his fucking. The angle is so bad here. Oh, this makes them worse. Suppose we can't stop you, but don't go getting yourself killed. Going to some Zelda wearing a human suit. Hi, Mock. How are you? How's Mock doing? Alright, let's go invisible. How... Let's see. Dark Tech character. I heard about that. Pebborn, yeah, I see it too. I heard. Do I have a map of the zone with all the Eshiruan? I have to wander this zone a bit. Technically, I don't need to because of reasons, but don't worry about those reasons. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's the first one up here. It said the only path next to a door. Well, this is a door and a path. Do you have a POE again as well? Nice. Hope we have a good time with it. This is a door and it's a path, so I don't know. I don't remember where it is. Did I miss it? Maybe I walked by it. POE 1 or POE 2? Oh, I guess they're just close to the portals. I haven't done this in so long. I guess they're just vaguely around the portals. Alright, well let me look closer to the portal then. Oh wait, wait a second. Where is... Oh wait, do we start going to 2? Please ignore this. Don't worry about this. Does this work? Oh right, I've read it the first one, that's what it is. But this might be okay. That's probably it up there. Teehee, don't worry about it. Coefficient droplets. Hooray. Each portal look around, obtain a vibration droplet. Did I... There we go. Let's do this. Hooray. Sneak, then proceed up both sets of stairs. Turn right. Okay. Go up both sets of stairs. Yeah, I missed the very first one, and that's why I got confused, because I'm a dumbass. It's okay. I'm fine. Up 2 stairs. Turn right. Look for a staircase and run past it. Question mark is beyond the staircase. Okie dokie. I will... Oh yeah, flower UV. The flower UVs are cool. When they actually turn into a flower. I think they're not hostile until they turn into a flower, right? Yeah, being very sneaky. I mean, some of these aren't even aggro, but just in case, you know. The Errands are not aggroed. They're safe. They're 100% fine unless you aggro them. Then they link. Oh wait, because I left the fucking sneak on, I didn't get the effect. God damn it. Oh, I think that's the case anyway. I'm gonna assume it's the case. The thing in the doorways, if it's night... Oh, it is in fact nighttime. I love the Hipemdes. The FMDs are cute, actually. I want a FMD plushie. That'd be cute. It'd be Kino. Let's go back up my list. There's not much to say here. It's literally just walking, clicking things. I guess the entire game is walking. A lot of video games are walking and clicking things, right? So, yeah. If I was smart, I would have done this before stream. I forgot about it though. I completely forgot about it. Cleonids are aggro at night. Oh, it's low HP aggro. It's blood aggro. Okay. Blood aggro. Again, I'm an asshole and didn't do the thing. Oh hey, there's a fucking Yovra. Annual movement, exactly. That's why I say first-person shooter games are point-and-click adventures. Well, it's right here. I shouldn't aggro this asshole. I hate droplets. I'm not low HP, so the cleaners won't aggro me. They're aggro at nighttime between 8 and 6. But I'm not low HP. Also, they wouldn't kill me anyway at this point. Last exactly. My eyes are so itchy. Click on the shining portal. Oh wait, this is end of the only path. Yes, we are making progress. Wow. I should have choker jiggle. I'm doing this. I am getting pinged in the server, which means I'm probably being pinged for porn. It's not porn, but it's horny. Yeah, the entire game is full of them. That's what I was trying to tell you. It's not just you're so harsh on Advalin. I'm trying to tell you the entire game's full of them. No, it doesn't. For example, waiting on your fucking gear to change over every hour. Oh me, oh my. You haven't encountered that yet. You haven't been making Actually, is there any reason you haven't been working on, like, making your job gear? Like, you can probably make some of your basic 119 stuff. Why would you come here to bother me? Shame of you no use to you now. Ah, your masked friend. I tied him up on the other side of the vortex. You know, at first I thought he might have been a pretender, but he's really been quite useful. When I told him I saw astral forces, he up and created this little swirly thing for me. Not that it didn't take a little convincing. Dot dot dot. Oh, Salteus, what a grand pleasure it is. I've saved a seat in the front row just for you. Then I gotta get we should help you make your basic JSE gear. Like, you can't reforge MP +1s without our help. But you can get your 109, which isn't worth wearing without being able to reforge it. Oh, but reforge is going to cost you money, but I can just give you money for it. You could probably make your relic +1 gear. Like, There's stuff you can get so you're not walking around naked. I don't know how far the guide you are, though. But if you already know what my grand plan is, then surely you don't need a playbill. A bit ironic, wouldn't you say? Lest you forget, it was you who first stole energy from Tartarus. And so I'm taking back what's mine, perhaps a little more, to create the most spectacular of stages. Walk around naked? That's right, world of my own making. Vana'diel isn't the only world I've been to. This energy is a gift from the gods, to make a god. I am sick of reading parts that have been given to me by others, so I've decided to draft my own narrative. The authors of all these worlds all have one thing in common. They conjure up lakes and rivers, fashion sentient beings, dictate laws by which all must abide, and then one day, up and abandon their creations. Let's just say I'm a bit disgusted at the chaos they left in their wake. You don't need to have traveled to different worlds to know I'm right. Look at your Vana'diel. Emptiness this. All-consuming void that. It's halfway between a tragedy and a comedy of errors. This world isn't just a playground for the gods. That's not the contributing factor to how vague life is here. One man's justice is another man's evil. Oh, you did get some Amu +1 gear. Okay, I thought you were... Okay, I thought you were, like, just rocking, like, the spark stuff. No. My world will be much simpler. When there's only one path, no one gets lost. He who sees the power of the crystals has the right and providence to rule. Hi, Akina. How are you? Thank you for 56 months. How have you been? How's things going? Finally doing a siren? Yeah. Wow. What is... Stab this man in the face. Speaking of you, I am doing solid. I'm doing pretty good. And hopefully interroll a tank for me a little bit. Koromoru, and Joachim, and Sylvie, and Kapipi. I'm doing overall okay. I had a bit of a downswing with the seasons changing. I had a little bit of seasonal depression. I'm doing better. I'm glad I'm done moving Pride in here. I'm so happy. I'm tired of that. That was exhausting. Alright, overall. Too bad there's no enemies around. I can't wait to stab them to, like, build up stuff. Yeah, I'm doing alright. If all the world's a stage, then this wretched cast will simply not do. Consider yourselves all fired. Wait, hee hee. Basically, Balamore to me is a really lame Kefka attempt to... Like, it feels like Kefka attempt number 2, but lame. I don't know. The weak shall suffer the strong, and the strong shall revel in it. What a bully. My biggest fear is having no, like, almost no DT gear. Kefka Light, yeah. Ugh, what kind of platitudinous pablum is this? Van's daddy? Yeah, basically. That's it, that's the fight. Wow. How could I lose? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're all fools. You don't think of the past, the future, only the present. So that tit for tat, the first thing you turn to is a sword. Look toward the future. Here I stand, poised to create a new world while yours is going to fall into nothingness. Don't you think it's foolish to stop me? Let's verbally spar a while longer, With him at my side, I could create a world from the void. If you join with me, much like I did with Siren, we've been able to live forever. Wait, hee hee. But humanity's far too weak. Yeah, alright, shut up, Balamore. What's that now? Speak up. The fool is you. Though our world may stumble and falter, I won't let you lose as your plaything. Uh-oh. Whoa! Time to get punched in the face. Or I guess the chest. I will say the animation's pretty fucking good. Brah! Bye, Balamore. and they all wink out of existence. We did it. We brought out the crystals. And now it is time for a new one. Nika, bring it all to Alteo. I shall open the gates for you. Hell yeah. Alright. I got a cipher. Where is... Hold on a second. Question mark next exit portal. Oh, it's next to the portal. There. I missed it because it's fucking bubble. Yeah, he's stupid and annoying. But it's going good, Sith. How are you? Pack number 1. Teehee, don't worry about the weird skip. It's fine. It's okay. Alright. Back to the start of the zone, and we go back to Norg. Back to Norg. Actually, I'm right next to the fucking portal. I'll just pop back out. Off we go. Cutscene at Norg, then we get Cypher Celteus afterwards, which is very exciting. Need to actually turn all these ciphers too. We'll do that after I get Celteus. Yes, that's always a good feeling, right? Remember, you're still saying, yeah. I'm doing a long stream today. Because I want to progress the story. I have a goal. My bare minimum is 3-3. If I feel good about it, I'll keep going. I kind of want to get up as far as I can through Adverlin, though, today, too. Maybe a bit of a fool's errand for one sitting, but I'm having a good time. Enjoying myself. Very muchly. Pause to check, thank you. Slumping. I'll tell you now. Wonderful. After you do that, you can start doing Limbus. Wow, don't you want to do Limbus? The best content in the game? Joking aside, we probably should carry you through at least one Apollyon run for the really, really powerful ring. Like, if someone did nothing else in Limbus, I would tell them to get the ring and the earring, and that's it, if you did nothing else. Master, the butterflies must have calmed down now, you're all right. Kick absolutely Richard's ass, yes. What a horrifying tale. Thus Ballamore was trying to create a world for him and him alone, and he was using the ambassador to do just that. Can't decide if he's a master or a moron. I have heard tales such as Spectre in Eastern Obulka. This may yet be another act of history I've changed by coming here. And now the most important question, Nika. What of the ambassador? Well, I'd say this. If that Ballamore guy's vortex disappeared, then I bet Gil to grapes at the tides by and vanished to. Hi, Gamer Shark. How are you? Morning? Looks at clock at 10:30 p.m. Morning somewhere. On the bright side, might have brought more time to light up that orb of yours. In any event, no need for the two of you to be brash. Still, Tea's called to Alteo. That's where we should probably be going. I concur. Master, let us have the mother crystal. I shall meet you there. And we go back to go to a crag. Go to crag. You know, every so often, if someone pops in the fucking mentor channel in this game and says, "Do you need any help?" They post the autocomplete thing. Do you feel like actually help people in there? Like is someone actually helping each other, or is this just like give me attention, I'm cool, look at me behavior? Because the fucking Novice Network on Final Fantasy XIV Sure, some people in there do actually help others, but a lot of it is people kind of wanking. It is just people, it's just very masturbatory behavior of like, look at how cool I am. Knowing supporting Sabat, sure he is. Helping out, they're not wanking. I mean, something wrong with little wanking. High death, Noah. What are you buying for? If you popping ASMR, yeah. In this case, I'm talking about people just kind of like attention seeking and trying to be cool on the internet. Get puffined. Oh no, I got puffined on. Hi, Death Noah. Add the bonk. I think someone added you to bonk ages ago. I don't remember who did it. I can't even tell you at this point who fucking did it. Click the dimensional portal for a cutscene. Wait. That's not this side. Resting away somewhere. I'm eventually gonna retire most of the cars, but I'll leave those in place. I'm gonna retire like there's a telepoint on the other side. Must be on the bottom side. I'll keep those available because those are pretty like. Thanks, kind of stranger. They're pretty like low engage energy kind of thing. So I'll leave those around. Leave the sound effects and such. A couple things. I'm gonna clean the cards out a little bit. I'll put them in what's it called? I am still keeping a list of every VIP year by year because I want to do something for the yearly VIPs. I want to do something. Ah, Master. Excellent timing. Look how Dorn Tank belongs to the K. Nice. Come to the world of the gods. Yeah, there's some gods in this game I want to come to. Garuda, Shiva, Siren. Tranny's probably into Fenrir. Is this the war of the gods? Someone inform me, yeah. Wow, Crystal. Not completely. Humanity is still permitted to traverse this section. I love booning. Yeah. Any booners in chat? Thanks, RD. That is why the two of you are able to maintain your corporeal forms. Sir Salteus, in the age I hail from, there is a large crystal in Racing Sanctorium. That would be the result of the very plan you're putting in action, would it not? Replace yes. Of that I am certain. Iroha, the time for the ritual is at hand. There's something I would ask first. I can recall bits and pieces of what my father and master used to tell me about this crystal. I used to barely knee-high them as only to fully comprehend the gravity of the situation. Yet now I do. You are intended to become one with the crystal. I am. I have become the crystal itself. I feared as much. I could gather energy from countless crystals across eons and eons, yet even that would not be enough. Is to go to sleep with her? Hell yeah. Mother crystals are living, breathing things much like we are. Magic is their blood, their very heartbeat. They are not simple shards of rock. I must become one with the crystal for this plan to come to fruition. 10,000 years ago, there was another who attempted a similar ritual in Tulia. Yet he made a critical error in his haste and expired before reaching his goal. However, in this time, in this place, I know I can succeed. Our rock is glowing. Yay! Nika, the man you see before you exists as the man I am to become. So I'm keenly aware of the paths we are to walk, and the paths you and Prish are destined to walk. What I am to do will cost you a terrible price. Let me apologize now for what has come to pass, That may be a little comfort. Consider my actions today a preemptive apology. Master, Sir Salteus, is this truly what you desire? It is. My story does not end here. They will become part of the crystal. My mind and spirit shall remain whole. Could you not feel my presence when you offered up prayers at Racing Jingham Sanctorium? Yes, I did. And when you and Master spoke without the crystal, they were speaking to you. It is time. I have become a crystal. May light ever shine on in the Far East, on the future. Bye-bye. Finding lights in the desert. Wow, look at him go. Boosh, no boosh? Where's the kaboom? I expect the earth-shattering kaboom. I had often cursed my luck at arriving in 884 rather than the time I had hoped, but bearing witness this event fills me with reverence and awe. Should it be as the books foretold, the emptiness around the Far East will begin to dissipate. So with the Racing Jima. Master, when my father entreated you to come to the Far East, you vanquished all manner of malicious spirits and demons, won the hearts of people and worked to reconstruct my land. When I came into the world, you stayed with me on Racing Jima. Though I was never the best pupil, you led me on the path of the warrior, tempered my often willful spirit. Today I at last know why the several years were so valuable to me. Uh-oh. Hey, this friend here. And once those years pass, I will be given form. You alright, buddy? Hi, Waka, how are you? He's having a bad day. I am Nika. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm the future you. You created me, a stronger you, that might claim victory against the darkness. I was born. Looking kind of weird there, buddy. Semi-finals. Nice. Glad you're alright. Hope you had a good time. No! I had hope that this is not... Please, wake me from this nightmare. If you are truly what masters become, you must work with us, not against us. Cast down your weapon in return. This game, yeah, game's good. Set F11. Where's my Steam Deck? Hell yeah, what server are you on? Are you on a Sarah? I've heard it's a good Steam Deck game. So. You are on a Sarah. What jobs do you play? Have we talked about this before? The Reckoning. The Reckoning! This is my old character, by the way. My main is much better geared. Alright. Dancer right now? Nice. Dancer's good. Dancer is so fucking peak. Maybe this... Yeah, this is BC and M time. The Transcendental Radiance. Still a noob, though? I mean, it's a lot of game to get into. Alright. Summon friends. I'll get Val out for now. I'm probably gonna pull off him right away, but he's a good healer. He's just useful. He's just useful to have. Let's get out Yoakim and Koru and Sylvie and Kupipi. Pays myself in for music here. Alright. Buff up just a little bit. Dark Master, cast off your shackles. Oh, I'm gonna make them cast their fucking shackle off, that's just sure. See, this can't be me because I'm not stupid enough to make Excalibur. I'm not that far gone. Alright, hey Samba. War Cry. And stab. Yeah, nice 20,000 evisceration. And now I'm tanking. I'd be pretty pleased. Nice 16,000. I need more crit chance. Ramza, Pifo sad, yeah. Alright, bye, get stabbed. Guess what else? I'm Dancer Warrior right now. I also have Thief and Geomancer. Get destroyed, idiot. I stabbed you to death. Master! We're using the light inside of us to have an enemy moment. Dark Paladin. Are you talking about playing Dark and then subbing Paladin? Because you really don't want to sub Paladin. Or are you just talking about Dark or Paladin? I know you mentioned Dark or Paladin earlier. Master, the future needs you. I need you. Cuckoo Black Arc, yeah. Just ignore the weird armor that doesn't match mine. Dark Knight's cool. Yeah, my character looks a little bit weird here. Dark or Paladin. Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't want to mix those two. You don't want to mix those. Dark Knight is very cool. Dark Knight is very strong. Cool and strong. Clearing Call, the crystal fills your soul. It fills my dark soul with light. Something either. Paladin has a few choices depending on content you're doing. Hands the clock turn back. Only to stride forward once more. To think we were to meet. In a place beyond time. But, Dragoon is a common sub because of how threat in this game works. Maybe Warrior. Maybe Samurai. I don't know. Can I Dargoon? Yes, you don't get a pet though. You don't get a pet. You get the jump. You got the jumps, but you don't get a pet. I am very excited, Waka. I am hoping that means they're putting money into this. I'm hoping that they think they can revive the game more, because it's not doing bad. Like, it's actually pretty alive. Meet Altana. Hi, Mirai. How are you? It's pretty well alive. I'm hoping they think they can get more money out of it by investing in it a bit. I'm hoping. Please. It's back to Norg. Producer Paladin. Paladin also will sometimes... let's see... There's a bunch of strategies also per fight basis. So, it depends. Major 5 I survive this concept. Yes, yes, yes. Blue in this game is really cool. I sip. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I actually got Blue Mage to 99 recently. I only use it for farming though. I don't plan on gearing it out. It's just a farming character. My other character, obviously. Scholar is used on Paladin as well. That might be mostly for so Palgoon. So Paladin usually subs Blue Mage, Rune Fencer, or Scholar, depending on the content you're doing. Especially if you have high master levels. Because high master levels give you a lot of options for those jobs. Alright, we are going back to Norg. Actually, what I should do is I should go here for a second, turn in my ciphers. Cleveland Mini. I thought I had some defensive tools in it too. But is it with master levels? Didn't Rune Fencer just crazy take over it, or overtake it rather, and all that? Yeah. Because I need to get some really wicked stuff out of fucking master levels. Depends on content. I mean, that's half the game, right? But so Charlotte, the main thing about taking Dragoon on it's better there. See his pound blue, so he's under pound skull now, yeah. Yeah. The lack of sub job is scary to me at times. But that's sort of enough. I need to get more master levels in my other jobs. I need to get my white mage like 30. Master levels seem to do a lot for white mage. Cause of like how skill affects cures and such and other things. I'd like to get to 30 on there. Alright. Give me a Celteus. Go back to Norg. Examine the door. I almost cover something. No, I'm just saying in general, I need to like get more master levels on a couple different jobs. Found a game of Palgoon. Just like as a general statement, like actual building. Oh yeah. There are like meta pick options in general for stuff. There is a degree of flexibility, and depending like content to content basis. From Goon Pal, yeah. Love my Goon Pals. But taking Dragoon as a sub, it gives you a ton of weapon skill damage, but also gives you super jump, and the super jump wipes your threat. And that is very relevant in this game because there's a cap on threat you can generate on targets. Yeah, I mean, I was getting there. You probably are just a hair behind. But threat cap is a real actual issue in this game. The ability to just like wipe your threat instantly. Berserker run. Let's just say I'm white damage wise. Berserker run over more. You mean run you over more? I'm back. Give me another Rhapsody. Nika. Oh, Deeps. It would take more than that to keep my old pal down. You do remember what happened, right? Oh, we're now Teu crossed swords the ambassador. Left her nothing but a corpse. Or so I heard. Alec was actually there to see the whole thing. You're the hood host everything. Yes, threat is enmity. She attempted to call upon Phoenix's powers to return to us, but you started to vanish. Your body disappeared in the void. It's so weird seeing a character like that get the Mumu gear. You know how said her heart skipped at 30,000 beats. It was all we could do to calm her down. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I understand the feeling, but I says to myself, Gilgamesh, ain't no way she's gonna kick the bucket like that, so I went and searched for you. That's why I up and sending you a letter, Halfmo. Can't imagine a greater shock. So pulled some strings to get here. I'm so glad I could see you again. Let me tell you, no one's happier than me. What if it's got up and tell Iroha? Where'd she go anyway? I wish that I knew. In my dream, she was in front of the crystal, surrounded by a strange glow. It's gotta be related to Raisin Jiba. Got decided in the tent should have making inquiries. Yeah, it'll happen to be somewhere in the other continents. Oh, don't look so glum. Now that you're with us, the future is brighter than ever. You really think so, Pops? It'll be brighter than ever. Thanks. She's right. Together we can overcome. Nika, make sure to come scurrying back if you hear anything. Alright, now we just go zone into a town. I got a Rhapsody in Mauve, which gives me more XP and uni accolades and limit points, which is great. And a bunch of other bullshit. It does a lot of things. The Rhapsodies are so nice. Alright, let's go back to South Sandoria and get another thing. Alright, and then we go into right, we get to go to Raisin Jima now. Despite betrayal by those I once called my own, I refuse to yield to humanity. Blight is purged from this land. I now start to bring darkness unending, an umbral shroud choking life in Vanadil. Simply open the gate of the gods to bring this alert what they've been denied for over 10,000 years. This endless, the endless nightmare we know endless no longer. Here pause to consider exactly whose nightmare it is. Those who have ceased to be, those who walk Vanadil as she stands today. Old gods? New? No. It is the nightmare of the crystals themselves. We were born in Vanadil, and exist only due to her endless bounty. And yet our very presence here is an affront to her. We are the source of her nightmare. There is one secret to humanity's success: ambition, imagining a better future. It strives ever onward in search of it. Having seen the promised land, it rages and struggles each day to become more than was meant to be. And it continues to claw its way forward, even if what it aspires to be does not truly exist. Its insatiable avarice defines it more than even it could possibly realize. But I'm not a human such as you. I will be, I must be, an existence far beyond the most grandiose thought of such petty, grasping beings. For that is what life is, and those who cannot reach that pinnacle are fated to perish. Time is a cruel beast whose savageness cannot be sated. Every man, woman, and child feels claws sinking into their backs, the talons digging ever deeper with each passing day. It marches on, unstoppable, immaterial, and unforgiving, and all any of us can do is watch it pass. I claimed ever greater power and boosted my goals until my time, too, ran out. All I wanted to do is protect my countrymen, my homeland. Unblur the camera. This bitch. An alternate world, with alternate fates and alternate existences. Well, that's pretty sex, though. I gambled my own life away to protect the world I called home. Whoa, sex! Can you truly say that you would have done any different? I channeled my love, my homeland into power. When I fell before you, did it mean everything was for naught? Where's the Lilith porn? Nika, what do you see before you? Is it a dream, or something else? A keen eye as always, F11. Move on. I wish. The minds of all who have existed, and all who will exist, are as one. As to the light and darkness inherent in the mother crystals, I need not point out that the apparitions appearing before you are those whose schemes you have foiled, and those who you are destined to stop. I have sought them out of my own volition, hoping to manipulate their essences for my own ends. Dark, infernal forces, serving as a counterbalance to the light you hope to make manifest. And now is the time for me to fill you with that energy. Come. No, I'm good. You don't really expect to save the world, do you? At best, you might bite a few more phases of the moon. No, well, no, I'll win. Nah, I'd win. Even should I fall, there's a grand legion aching to take my place. So in the end, all my journeys have been utterly without meaning. As I hear you sing, I say that all the time in my ASMR audios, come on. One by one, those I have trusted have fallen. None left to prop me up when I begin to falter. I don't need to. Ha ha ha, none know who I really am. False prophets, false words, false adventures. The truth is the pain I feel inside. So emo! So emo! Each combat is prepared for the next, but in the end, it's all worthless. A new age is descending, and it threatens to leave me behind. Pandora's box has been opened, overturned and shaken until nothing remains inside. Perhaps not even your precious, precious hope. No, I'd win. Some claim that hope is what keeps humanity sane in these trying times. Yet in reality, it's a prison that shuts away the real world. I don't know if they'd ever give us a new job. That'd be cool, but I don't know if they'd ever do it. I just want more content zones. Yeah, I told you I'd win. I told you I'd win. Didn't believe me. Oh yeah, we're running. No matter how deeply darkness has penetrated your soul, no matter how much you want to give up, Cynthia, you must not. You cannot. Hope is something seized, not given. I really want them to invest money in this game. Whether surrounded by friends or walking a hard road alone, there is unshaken value in seeing your path at its conclusion. Wow, I wonder what this place is. I'm not going to do TVR anytime soon on this character. That can wait. I just dip and do my main. It was good. I enjoyed TVR though. I enjoyed the parts I've done of it. I gotta finish it. Big yawn. I have definitely yawned more than 4 times. You are the culmination of all your experiences. Even those who are gone still depend on you. Here's a bestie. Never mind. Just kidding. TVR myself. TVR is hard. TVR, well, not okay. Parts of it are hard. There's hard parts, not all hard. There are like a couple hard boss fights you might need help with. Nika, this rhapsody is yours to sing. I got my Song of Hope. What does the Song of Hope actually do? I think it's raised new maxes, right? Where's progression? Now, treasure after this. Yes, yes, yes. You should do them all. They're good stories. Whoops. Alright. Teleportation. Let's go. We're going to the Thane Plateau. We finally have Racing Gma access. Hooray! Exciting. Very good. Very good. Racing Gma is important. It is endgame zone bullshit. I can't do everything that's out there until I get more progress, but being able to access it is nice. I'm glad I can do it. There's some cool things to get out of it being able to do so. I gotta kill more domain invasion bosses for not just for bees, but for my daily fucking tokens. I gotta send this character out to do that daily. Because she's not gonna get the fucking gear from that shit any other way. And she needs some items. And I think an odor earring for weapon skilling. Is it odor earring? I think it's odor earring. I gotta walk around the building again. And then I can go inside Racing Gma, which is a pretty zone. Thank you, Mappa. I don't remember, but I know some mobs in Racing Gma are True Sight / True Sound. And I don't know which ones. Hi, next time. How are you? Racing Gma. The fridge is going for me. I see. Racing Gma is pretty. You also see a lot of players here typically. Shiftrix knew it. It's Shiftrix sells things. People come to Island Rock, buy things from Shiftrix. Members from Nintendo say so. Is Shiftrix from Nintendo? Who cares? Doesn't matter. Shiftrix sell anyway. They won't buy any dash to sell. Sylvan monsters. Clobbers monsters get sold. To Shiftrix. Got it. I take your 10 silt. Alright. I didn't buy the other maps. Should buy all the maps now. What am I doing? I don't know why I didn't bother buying them. Alright. Very important maps. That's all I need. Alright. Let's see, speed of Shiftrix. Let's see. Activate the thing. Make my way to Etched Rock at K9. Let me go look at my map. Oh, right. That is the actual end of the zone. Right. I need to get walking. I need to start fucking walking. Yeah. That's, I forgot about that. Well, I will get all the... I should get all the teleport points. The last time I did this in my other character, I didn't bother getting them all. But we're going for a fucking walk. You know what, Tanaka? It might not be too bad because all the players out here killing bullshit. Sadly, I cannot go any faster. Yeah, I could Choco Jig, but the time I have to wait for my... I guess I could do that and then pop like an invis thing. But oh, just fucking suck it up. I wish I could mount here. God, I wish I could mount here, but I can't. You know what else? I'm gonna batch a trust ring it to Ingress too. That's what I'll do. Which is still a ways above me, isn't it? Yeah. Who is killing of Hopfag really depends mobs? Gotcha. I don't know. What I don't know what killed I don't remember what mobs in here too, sorry. I don't know even what killed you. Obstreperous panopt. Obstreperous panopt was beneath them in college. Makes no fucking sense, but don't worry about it. As I say, I know all this shit ain't true sight, true sound. They're just fucking mooks. Pigoo. But yeah, I gotta remember Ols. I'm actually pretty decently geared. Like, I shouldn't be afraid of this shit with truss. I'm actually wearing equipment. Unlike my first character, I'm having memories of my first time going through here, my other character, where it was like actually a problem if I got aggroed by shit. Run. Is the bridge safe here? Because I'll call trust in the bridge. There's the ingress. So I'll call trust here and then go invisible. Alright, Val. This is the longest I've streamed in a while, huh? I haven't gone this long in ages, but I got goals, like I said, I have goals. Kormoru, Joachim. Oh yes, right, I have Celteus now. I gotta reorganize my trust spells. Celteus is such a fucking strong trust. It's such a good trust. Oh my god, what a good trust. Alright, touch this. He has a TP move. Okay, well, the situation is a strong trust. He's not like an everyday trust, but for things I need to do, the stuff I gotta farm, where the fights are long, Green Pixel and White Land, Celteus has a TP move that restores people's it heals you, but also gives MP back, and that extra big stretch. Hold on a second. Me get up to like the next thing. I'll do it now. I haven't had one of those fucking redeems in ages. Jeez. Also known as the moan into the microphone redeem, basically. Yes, his MP refill is immensely strong. It is enough in the fights I need to farm. Let me put it like this, alright? Valanero. My boy Valanero here is one of the best tank trusts in the game. They buffed him over the time. He does so many things quite well, in my opinion. Oh, are the Porksies? No, the Porksies are not, because I ran through here earlier on the character. I need to go to the river. Because I need that later. If I miss 0.3, it's okay. 0.4 matters more. 0.3 is whatever. Valanero... I mean, the trust tanks are kind of bad at taking hits and holding aggro in general. They'll compete, they'll like taunt off you and try to keep it, but they're bad at it. No, Valanero is good because, one, he cleaves shit. He's great for leveling in general, but he cleaves shit for you. When he doesn't have aggro and can't get it back, he'll just like pull things off by spamming his AoE. It is a lot of damage. For not a lot of damage. Okay, it is an appreciable amount of damage for a trust. And but the big thing is he casts Majesty, and Majesty turns his heals into an AoE heal, and he will sit there. He will sit there and he'll just heal himself and others in the group, and just like AoE cure the party. And his healing hits really fucking hard. Yes, yes, yes. This is something they put in a long time ago to make the game actually like playable by yourself. You can't do all the content in the game with them, but they make it reasonable to actually play the story alone. Archangel EV is also really good. But Valenral's healing is so hard to replace. He spams like regular cure spells, which cost less mana than a Curaga. And because of Majesty, they're AoEs. And so he's a very efficient AoE healer. He's reasonably durable, he's very efficient AoE heals, his AoE cleave is pretty solid for like farming stuff. It's a good fucking trust. And with Celteus and Valenral, like you do want other trusts that do things like cleanse debuffs and shit, but between Celteus and Valenral, Celteus will keep Valenral's MP full to just keep going. And of course the other trusts too. It's very good. It's very good. I'm still convinced that of like the general purpose non UC based healers. I think still they like Kupipi's maybe the best one because she's so aggressive at taking off debuffs. It's really aggressive moving them. I mean, when she herself isn't like slept or something. But I think her AI is like, oh, you got fucking debuffed? Alright, slam that Gnaw spell. We got a ways to walk still. We are not done. We are halfway there roughly. I forgot I had to like the slow walk to the end of the zone. But it's okay. We'll have every ingress except for 3. Actually, I won't have the ingress, the hidden fucking ingress area, but I don't need that right now. I need that later. Not right now. About walking the other rings. God, no fucking kidding. I love that song. I love that song. What is the thing you got killed by? Yeah, there's the hidden ingress area, which I think you walk down the river from Ingress 5 hippogriffs. I was thinking the hippogriffs might be CN Viz or True Sight. I was thinking about that. Or if they walk, yeah. That's a great song. I love Tom Cardy so much. Wow, there's so many players in Racing Yuma playing the video game. There's so many players out here. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. I'm waiting on it to end a second to redo it. There's so many subscribers to Final Fantasy XI out here. Yeah. Subscribers. We'll call them that. There's ingress number 5. Perception check. Mine is big breakfast and have you checked your butthole? You should check your butthole after the big breakfast. Hi, we're almost there. We're walking, and we're walking, and we're walking. Yeah, check your butthole as you get older. Still don't say it, yeah. We are in the home stretch. Yes, it's the walk down from number 5. I'll get that later. I don't need that right now. You follow the river, you teleport to 5, you invis up and you follow the river. That's it. And it's got 3 NM spawn points. Actually, are there... Yeah, I've only ever spawned NMs in the little, like, river area. Mustard Plant, are you here? Are there other NM spawn points out here? There are, right? There's, like, scattered around the zone. I've only ever spawned them in, like, the water. I feel so stupid asking this, but I've just not done it. I love these enemies. These enemies are so cool. They are? Okay. I fear that's the case. Look at these enemies. Aren't these cool? Aren't these perfervid Narakas cool? They're so raw. There, everything but 5 and 9. Wow. Alright, and we go and we touch. We touch the etched rock. These whisperings in the wind. Are they meant to mock me? Yeah, it's me. Hello. Master. Now you've taught yourself to comprehend the joy I feel at hearing your voice. I think you followed me to landward that must seem as the end of the world. Master, remember when we returned the Mother Crystal? Blessing of Phoenix was with me in full force. Close my eyes, pleading her to give you breath once more, which began to flicker and fade. My heart sank at the thought of never seeing you again. But now, Master, you do my heart good. I gotta kill those Narakas fast, otherwise I lose a chance to do so. Me? Wish I was doing, they're time-based. I didn't actually realize I did the next quest, so it would have been faster if I could have. Oops. When light came to my eyes is back here, in Raisenjima. Hi Mikai, how are you? How's it going? Although the time I hail from is only years in the future, not centuries, I can scarce believe how much it has changed. Thank the powers able to reach a stone. I lift my voice in prayer, and the spirit saw fit to cure me of my ills. Not much. Sometimes nothing's better than something bad. I know not whether it's protection of the goddess, but I found myself with corporeal form yet again. Aren't you attacking the way, bitch? Master, I was not the only one. This island is a sacred one. To see it besieged by such vile force makes my blood boil. Could be for being brash, carried from dinosaurs, I can see that. But I was asking for aid in dealing with them. I have not the freedom to move from this immediate vicinity. All I can do is direct a magic bear to prevent the beast crawling away near from approaching this location. The Narakas prowling the sacred forest would seize in the smallest chance to destroy this stone wall. Master, I understand your journey has left you weary, but your sister would be a great boon. Please send sword and spell to vanquish the Narakas that threat to overrun me. Let me live if I could, but Master, let me ask one boon of you. Okay, sure, why not? Big dog? What do you mean, big dog? Okay, I in fact have time to get these perfervid Narakas. It's early in the night. Do I have a thing to pull them with? I'm just gonna aggro multiple things, huh? Yeah, it's fine. I geared, it shouldn't matter. Fucking camera. Dogeza. Honestly, fighting with the camera is one of the hardest parts of this game. To be real. I will weapon skill this fairy out of existence. There we go. Well, it's not dead, but it's deader. It's more dead than it was previously. I think these enemies are so fucking cool, though. All we gotta do this mission is kill 3 of them. Alright, stab. Bye. God, it's crazy how much of a difference, like, critting or not critting your eviscerations makes. It's I need more crit chance in my gear for my weapon skills. Go much in the skies. I'm also a dancer, so I have less crit than my fucking thief does, right? There, I killed the maracas. That's the mission done. We'll pursue the next one automatically. Alright, touch the rock. And then we get to do Adolin. I still have time, so I'm gonna progress Adolin. I've been to Adolin before, so I don't progress a ton of, like, as much. I mean, I have a bunch progressed, but not like, I've done the intro. Master, wait! Done the intro, so. I get another Rhapsody for this, which is more capacity point gain, more combat and magic skill gains, which is great because I have to skill up. Is that the last combat magic skill gains? I have to skill up fucking, what's it called? Geomancer stuff. Master, as you've doubtlessly realized, this crystal that Celtius relinquished its corporeal form to create. The crystal may still be young. Its light shines as brightly as any other. Pretty crystal. Also flashbang. The emptiness had been eating away at the fire, so we banished things as a beacon of hope. But despite this, the coming darkness will not be stopped. Ere long, a murky gloom will seep forth from mother crystals throughout Vanadil. Corrosive forces join them from within. This crystal, and this crystal alone, remain safe things to you, Master, and your allies. My prayers were answered, erecting an ethereal shield to shelter this area from harm. And as such, raising Jimmerine the only land the void did not overcome. Well, isn't that special? And the night before this final struggle was to take place, you made an impossible decision. Every victory comes with a price. It's really interesting seeing my... I don't think I chose that hairstyle for my dress-up mod, but alright. Master, those are the words you spoke to me. Alright, it's whatever, I don't care. Shrug. Yeah, shrug. Your decision was made with the best of intentions, yet it was an incorrect one. Why? For beyond was the cold and dying stare of another you. For all the light you have worked to gather, is it possible that another is gathering umbral puissance? That is why I've committed across the boundaries of time and come to you. Dress up in this? In this case, dress up as a mod, but yes, this game does have good fashion. Yet my greatest anguish was how utterly powerless I was. Master, all your sacrifices were made to save me. Please, be a burden off my shoulders to blame me outright rather than force me to suffer in silence. Yeah, why would I blame you? Master, please, I beg you. I beg you, she wants to be punished so bad. The void consumed all, except Reishi and myself. Oh, isn't it? It's just kind of... Master, words compassion move me yet again. Promise to atone for all I have. Will have put you through. A mod girl? I can't play this game unmodded. I know you're just kind of shitposting a bit, but I can't play this game unmodded. I prevent you from succumbing to darkness by filling this orb with light. That is what we shall do. Not just for you, but to reclaim all you may have sacrificed. Yes, fill my dark orb with light. The ambassador infused with the flow of darkness. Though this does not affect our mission, it does bring a greater sense of urgency. Let's head to Adolin, one of the many places you described to me. Ah, but you've been there already. Let us make haste. I shall meet you on the archipelago. Must take a short while to recover. Please go on ahead. heart. It is about to burst. Is this it? This is how I meet my end. You're so dramatic. Private Archipelago? Yeah, no kidding. I had to host another one. Been kind of immersed in work slash fucking F11. So there. Rhapsody and Fuchsia obtained. So what does it say I'm on for? The Crucible. Alright. Great you, Megatron. Alright. Speak with Darsha and Lord Juno. Okay, starting zone. So enter Sizak. Don't, yeah, no, don't. Sorry, Vidal. Yeah, I can't believe she fucking died. Can't believe it. So I need to go over to Seekers of Advalin. And I need to do... I think I'm on Life in the Frontier. Alright, let me go... Which I've already done a ton of imprimatur spending, so... Let me look at my missions. Advalin, Life in the Frontier. I had teleport to Advalin. Utilize more imprimaturs. So I can I fight the Knockwolves in this character? Go to Eastern Advalin. I also need to collect survival skills at some point. Which I will do. One colonization aim to prove your metal. Skills flow chart. Alright. Oh wait, it's found the scouts cushion too. I always forget which is which. Trial hit Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Here's I need to buy the maps out here. Miss Final Fantasy 14, why don't you play it then? Should post this day and age you. Thanks to free maps. Buy all the maps. We can buy the most important map of all, Yorsha. The most useful fucking map in existence. God, Yorsha is such a stupid fucking zone. All my homies hate Yorsha. I should have bought these earlier so I didn't have to do this on stream. Fuck the wheel, yeah. Oh, I have so much bailed. This is like nothing for bailed. I'm gonna have to go through all these zones again and figure out how to explore everything, and it'll be very fun. I like Adolin. It's an unpopular opinion. I think Adolin's cool. Alright. That's everything, right? None. Things the maps. Alright. Oops, camera. So I'm gonna go Eastern Adolin E6, talk to Dimian. And then I can go talk to Brenton again. Let's see if Dimian sells me the things. If he does, then that should be good. Wait. Oh, he's right on the edge of this. That's right. I have not bought items from these people in a while. I'm not going to buy any of these right now. Hey, my exploits. Might just be competent enough to handle this. Let's keep this brief. Don't want anyone getting suspicious. I'm the Arm Thrown Society. It's about to conduct analysis from Juno. Our subjects? The Knockwalls. How will you not know them? I don't want to keep this brief. Knockwall is the fiercest monstrosity to ever prowl Eastern Albuca. Our organization lends aid to Adwell and his pioneers. True purpose is to study these beasts. Problem is that we can't field enough men to do so. I did things. We've been able to pinpoint their lairs, but no intelligence of the behavior unprovoked. With your help, though, we hope to remedy that. Get this out of the way now. Get no reward whatsoever. At least from us. Concerned with information, not riches. You can have whatever trinkets they're hoarding. It's the most powerful beast that we know of. Probably have something that'll catch your eye. Knockwolves aren't some common breed of animal we found in every home in the continent. As well as they're nigh impossible to find by normal means. You have time to go into the details. Create devices that skirt the issue and track them down for you. Once you cross the territory, though, device ceases to function. Thanks to hydrate. Yup, yes, those are all we got. Only option, find the knockwalls. These things don't come cheap either, so start reaching in your pockets. Kill use it for obtaining the necessary materials around here, as we need payment and bailed. Yeah. Thanks. Act as a surrogate or record the information pertinent to our studies. Personally, kill you if you lose it. You wish. I don't want to spend 90,000 bailed. Go away. At least I did it, so now I can turn the other quest in. Peek and dab, yeah, agreed. Peek dabbing. Alright. Brenton was back in Pioneers Coalition. Alright. Good news I did summons before, so... I was gonna wait until I could Ocker into it. Because it gets cheaper. Because how far is that? Yeah, I'm a cheap bitch. Let's see. Oh, Rhapsody and Ocker is pretty far, though. And you know what? I'll probably buy one of each just to get the weeklies done for my plaudits. But, yeah, Rhapsody and Ocker is another whole nother stream. Alright, let's go back to the Pioneer thing. Waypoint. Yeah, cheaper. I'm a cheap bitch. Alright, Western Adwell, Pioneer, Coalition. I love the Adwell music. I'm sorry, I still find it annoying. I really like the jaunty little tune. Hi, NC Monkey, how are you? Where's... Where's this asshole at? I'll buy him. Look now, if I remember you from somewhere, but I can't put my finger on it. Let's see. How long have you been following me? Following since 2022. In 2022, I was Sasha, right? I was Sasha? Oh, am I blind? I'm blind. You probably followed me and watched me when I was Sasha. Yeah, and then I got rid of that model. Oh, he's next to... Yeah, I was looking at the rest of the people. Haha, I'm very smart. I'm intensely smart. What a time. Yep. Yep, Sasha's been gone for a number of years. Except for Halloween, I brought her back. What timing, Nico? You've been invited down with the members of Adwell's cabinet. Wow, I'm special. Gonna feed off this accomplishment of yours vicariously for weeks. As real as the Dickens, though. Couldn't be happier for you. Take this to my appreciation. Yay. Once your bison stops bucking, put on your best bib and tucker and get yourself over to Adderlin Castle. Come to think of it, you ever heard of the Knockwells? Ran to the continent of the frontier. Or time around to the bull and heat. Floating around. Yes, my VOD is still there. For my Sasha VODs are still around. Mount Alteo. That's a good fucking question. It sucks and it's annoying. Either way, seems the trails and ours are bound to cross. Might as well let him a thing or two while he mows around the jungle. Time to pony up and get in line like the rest of the herd so pioneers can lead a Bluga to greatness. So I need to also get the first survival skill thing. Alright. I'm gonna get K7. In Sizak. Which I've been out to already. It's so big, that's what she said. Yeah, I made a new YouTube ASMR channel. I stopped posting on it already because I got multiple strikes and it fucking sucks. It's driving me insane. I'm very, very upset. I just gotta, it's just continue the depression for sure. I gotta work past it though. I just gotta work past it. I gotta post more on the hub. I gotta post more elsewhere. I know what I need to do. I know what I have to do to get back, to get things back in order. But doing it mentally is difficult. I need a new brain. That's what I need. Well, it's a great chance for me to get all the waypoints. Also Choco Jig. The jig is up. Come to see you on YouTube? No. The answer is ignore YouTube and post more on the hub. I mean, I'm gonna post more lewd stuff on the hub too. I'm actually working on it. Working on more like not safe for work ASMR sample stuff for the hub. People seem a lot less interested in my story-based stuff in the hub. I'm hoping if I just make Goon Slop and post it on there, that'll do better. And to Magnetron, thanks. Alright. So we'll go out and get grinded. I don't think have I gotten grind sawdust yet? Hold on a second. Did I do it yet? No, I haven't. I'm here right now, 1500 members. Yikes. Yikers. No, Shui, it's not going away. It's not going away. It will always stay there. My 2-a-month story-based audios are not going away. I'm going to make more audios to go with them, which are less story-based and more just horny bait. Thank you for preferring your dinner rotation. I have to inform you I just not permitting stuff between 15... Oh my god, right. I can't do it! I guess I'll do my logging. I forgot that it's time-gated. I forgot about that. Alright. You mean I can't? I make porn for a living! See how we laugh? I mean, look, I'm 37. I don't need to beat around the fucking bush. Alright. There's nothing beating for people to do. Around a bush. Wink wonk. Porn for a living, Nani? Yeah. I make porn for a living. I don't stream for money. I mean, I make money off my streams, but I don't stream as my day job. This is my side piece. This is my funsies time. Another probably not gonna brighten my day. Bah. You really want to prove yourself to pioneers close so shit and gonna have to learn a few tricks. What I mean, any staunch veteran know the jungle has grown at a dizzying pace over the past few years. Hentai VTuber? I mean, I hate that, actually. Ooh, I hate being called a hentai VTuber. I hate that so much. Because it makes me feel like I'm being lumped in with the fucking, like basic-ass bitches. Like the fucking, the chicks that call themselves lewd tubers. Ooh, I hate that. I am a writer and a voice actress. I am a creative. I am a creative first and foremost. I create things. I write my stories and I voice act them, and they're also pornographic. Oh, you naive pioneers of the Middlelands, adult. I'd actually rather be called an AV tuber, like they do in Japan. But I mean, I do talk dirty in stream, but I talk about it more in the sense of just being. I talk more about it in the sense of it's being like what's it called? Just blunt about it. I'm not shy in talking about it. I don't like sit here and like oh my god, chat, I'm so horny. Like, oh my god. Chat, are my boobs so big? But all you naive pioneers, the Middlelands coming waltzing into Buka, thinking you can just chop down trees to clear the way. But it's not so simple. Damn things sprout again like weeds. Long as necessary to even have prayer proceeding further in the jungle. Such techniques help you clear a path deeper in. Not that I expect you to be able to fight against a savage beast there anyway. Well, I expected this happened. You already have the requisite colonization experience. But it's time to teach about logging skills so you can slash the groves of trees like balls of frontier soda. Exactly. The VTubing is like not really related. Now take a look. A little chop there, here, a hack there. You may be a green still, but I trust you knock on the basis of logging. Get back to pioneering before I kick your butt all the way to Adolin. Still a lot to learn if we can colonize the land. With pioneers around like you around, it'll take twice as long. Here, I'm fighting this government with the land, and one day I might just recognize your potential. Not that I get my hopes up. I know, Alexandria, it's awful. It's nice, Derek. Thank you. Don't you guys want me to sit here and talk like all the fucking mainstream VTubers that all have like that same fucking like e-girl accent and talk about how horny I am on stream? Don't you want that? Please be normal. Oh no. The problem is that they're the two normie core ones. I'm abnormal. Alright? I'm an autistic as fuck 37-year-old woman playing fucking Final Fantasy 11 on Twitch right now, bitching about this shit. Come on, I'm the least fucking normal person here. Do you want to see my fucking Lua files and my spreadsheets? So any rated, what is there? Yeah. I mean, I don't like most YouTubers. I like my friends. I think it's actually making me not roll. It's kind of always doing everything. Yeah, it's like there's a time and a place for horny baiting. I don't think my VTubing is for that. Grind to sawdust. I need to go. Where the other Me and the mines. I can't do it yet. What kind of Lua files you got? Space Supreme Commander Lua files. Let's see, my Lua files right now that I'm working on the most are my Corsair gear swap and my White Mage and my Geomancer gear swaps. Soon I'm gonna be working on my my Samurai gear swap. Do a full different lengths of wire by color base. Alright, survival skills. I'm on a boat, high and go peak, breaking the ice, serene cement. Alright. Stones throw away. Do I have... I don't have any picks. Can I? Oh, they do. Little ones for me, a little for a very goofy reason. Don't high speaking mean to me, won't let me press. Oh, you can do it. I believe in you. I mean, I might as well spend my in-game time right now, like learning to do these things. Oh, I gotta go more and more basalt fields to learn how to do that. All right. Actually, got Ionis, I'm at it. I've got some more and more basalt field teleport points. Alright, Fluorosat, give me Ionis. Castaway, thanks. Alright, Floralee sells Trailblazing pickaxes 1 and 2. I will do that. And Tevigogo sells ordinary pickaxes. Oh yeah, no links. No links. Final Fantasy Boomer Zoomer. Depends how old you are. Yeah, Vetro Games says why I'm here instead. Have you ever noticed that though? A lot of like the high-end like THM horny VTubers all talk with the same weird fucking like Eagle accent. Lose pseudocode. Oh, don't put periods between things, cause it looks like a link. Subcraft Brood Wars release. I see. I don't think you're a zoomer at that point, right? But you're not a boomer either. But you should play Final Fantasy. Trailblazing pickaxe +1. Your favorite bit. You could also do thank you, boss. Thanks for being a zoomer. You can also do exclamation mark vanish. Even if you want to nuke yourself. I'll buy 2 trailblazing pickaxes. Do they stack? Do they stack up? They stack. They do stack. I keep reading it as like tribal pickaxe. Identify age gun releases. Oh my god. What Gundam released closest to 88? Or in 88? I think Gundam but older than Zeta Gundam. Hit me up with 88. I don't remember. I don't know release years. You know that shit. Hey, demolishing. More and more basalt fields. What am I doing? I don't know what this had a Gundam. You should have a Gundam. Man, mind me respect it. Decided I custom made edit the sounds to given sound specs. Yeah, I don't know how to code in Lua. It's the same in general, Microthing culture thing. Younger than ZZ but older than Trust Contact. Okay. That bring in Lua code. I know how to rip code apart and repurpose it at best, and how to ask for help. That's what I know. That's what I know. So, if not interested, that's fair. If you're not interested, that's fair. That's fair. February 26th. I hear motherfuckers said. Please assign the Jimbo attribute of a poker card. We are in K10. Hello, Apolline. With walls and crags made of hard magma, cause much consternation for those traveling here as the path is known as blocked by such dangers. You too must have met with some of these hundreds times your way here. Were you aware how the myths of breaking down these natural barriers? Truly a simple affair. Technique known as Bonnegar of demolishing. Tailors contraterate such annoyance as a flash. Said, nice, good job, Alison. Good job. Want a leap day? No. It's Hiyori's in because I was Sasha, and my ASMR channel was Sasha's Castle, and this one is Hiyori's in. It's so I couldn't get Hiyori. Yeah, call me Hiyori. Excuse me, or call me Sasha. I don't care. Call me Sasha. That's perfectly fine too. I didn't see such a skill. Quite something in return. That's not much of you. Bring me a marble nugget which should be excited or deposit in the area. It's going to take no time at all. Test your skill in the wilds, young one. Let's take one for yourself, not merely hand over one you've acquired by the means. Sneeze, yeah. Is there a map for Mormar of mining points? Bless you, thank you. Marked map. Mining points. Yeah, there is one out here. Was I here, Sasha? I don't know if you'd be here for Sasha or not. Sasha Hiyori's in. Yeah, thank you. Very good. Devil tell your name is Hiyori Sin. It says there's a mining point around this. No, it's for further up. I need all these skills to actually. I mean, right now players might be killing things, but I need all these skills to advance. Halfway con a lot, because we had me kill for a long time. Appreciate it. Those big notes for audios, and I do still make safe for work stuff, even if it's not on YouTube as much. All right. I forgot we have to trade fucking pickaxes for this. Hard me to do. So I have been making 11 Retro because it came out over 20 years ago. It's old. My recommendations suck. So I have a Spotify channel that has a bunch of safe for work stuff. Hey, it's my Rebel Nuggy. I also, if you go to my Patreon, there's a pin that has all of my safe for work stuff that was on YouTube is on a it's on a mega upload for free. It's on the free. It's under pin. It's free. It's a free pin. Was a Rebel Nuggy, right? Yeah. This FF11 was what it released as an online MMORPG. I have one for free. Well, Insane Monkey, they were free in the first place. Why would I charge for them? And I have more audios I've cut the not safe work part of that I want to post publicly. To tap inspection, naturally acquire the skill to demolish my fulfill my meager requests. Yay. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 7. Online. This... I'm confused. The Skyrim. Hey, content creators. Crush stone walls with ease. Look at my setting you out in such a meaningless task. I want to impress upon you that can do whatever you set your heart on. Yay. Poggers. Now we can go... Oh, I need to buy some materials for this. Like, I might as well do these all, right? It's like Final Fantasy 12. No? I don't know. I could not imagine trying to sell the stuff I posted for free at one point already. That would be weird. Unbelievers. Yeah, it's tacky. Exactly, it's tacky. Oh, there's only like a couple things that are okay. 10,000 whatever. One humble ooze, one Twitherum scale. Twitherum scale. I am a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I will... A second. We're gonna ignore this. Twitherum scale. Wow, there's one Twitherum scale. I'm too lazy to go farm these right now. I don't care what it costs. I have money. I have money. If it's oh my god, the fucker, they charge you more than they had it listed for. Son of a bitch. Don't do this to me. fuck off. I'm just gonna farm the damn thing. I'll just kill some Twitherium and hope it drops. Domal leather. Question, yeah, go for it. Oh, do people really charge this much for this stuff? Do they charge this much? Oh, it only drops from fucking goblin furriers. Okay, I kind of get it. The stack is way cheaper than the individuals. The individuals cost so much more than the stack. I want a fucking stack. Whoops. It's like a series where would I would live? Which Final Fantasy Tactics Advance game did they just live in the real world in reality? Was that Advance 1 or Advance 2? I needed the smartass answer. Was that Advance 1 or 2? And Miguel, yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Can I actually buy this shit? Oh, there's no stacks, right? Oh, there's leather I wanted. I'll just buy a fucking stack. Kind of both. I couldn't remember. Wait, price history. 130. I need 3 anyway. They got sucked into a book? Yeah, my answer is Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced 1. Are you? Come on. This is so annoying. Ah, this is so annoying. I want to do my fucking boat quests. You fuckers! It's still more efficient than trying to buy an individual. I'm going to cry. I'm just being a smartass. I only have an answer because a lot of the worlds kind of suck. Like they're fun to play in, but I wouldn't want to live in them. I'm gonna try one more time to buy that fucking Twitherium scale. Cause I'm a lazy bitch. Actually, fine. I don't have any. And by lazy, I mean I just want to keep this going. It's a friend dragging my reality unsure. Alright, I'm not gonna fucking do it. Fuck you, people on the market. Oh no, you have to. Oh, no wonder it costs so much. You have to take Twitherium wings and then fucking alchemy them. God damn it. Yo, things the raid back. Can I do I have a mod? I don't know if I have a mod here. Yo, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is so fucking lit. That game is so fucking lit. I never finished it. I have played like 80% of it and didn't fucking finish it. I burnt out. Welcome, Radius. I'm Hiyori. I play retro games, play indie games, I play... Wait, there's a randomizer? There's a randomizer? That is fucking wild. Okay, I have to play that at some point. That's weird. That's weird. That's pretty fucking good, though. Think of the raid bat. How are you doing? That was your Xenoblade randomizer. That's fucking awesome. I didn't know that was a thing. I gotta look into it. Oh, facing game is hilarious. Custom models, which that is really good. Oh no, I need to play that. No, what I you know what'd be great is a playthrough of any of those games with the randomizer, but you as the streamer play it completely fucking straight. Xenoblade Chronicles for 2 first playthrough. It's secretly randomized. Just play completely fucking straight. Nothing is off here. It's perfectly normal. Don't worry about it. Anyway, welcome. It's hard to play straight. Let's be real. I can't play anything straight. Chronicles Ice working out for Archipelago. That's cool. That's cool. I gotta host another fucking Archipelago. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. I am playing Final Fantasy XI today. I have played this game for many years. I am playing my alt character right now. I've been doing a story playthrough. This is my autism game. It's my autism game. I love this game. It is my favorite MMO. Please don't play it. Or do play it, actually. I think it's really good. I think it's really good. It's really bad in some ways and really, really good. I need to buy this fucking scale. Please, send this fucking Twitter scale so I can get the ability to use a boat. Thank you. Okay. I'm free. Did I... No, I'm a dumbass. I'm not free. God, I gotta check the VOD for that. Oh, that sounds stupid in the best way. That sounds stupid. I gotta do that. Where's this Umbrella Ooze again? I need another one. Because I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Well, I hope you had a good time. Well, it sounds like you had a good time with it. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. If you've never seen Final Fantasy XI, this is the Final Fantasy the first Final Fantasy MMORPG. In my opinion, the better one. The better Final Fantasy MMORPG of the two. And I'll fight people to the death on that. I'm sure Meba's gonna make a funny fucking face at me and be like, you play EverQuest, so shut up. I need to just hand the materials over to this guy before I forget about them. Maybe the Frontier Station do this. What time does my quest open? My quest opens 59 to 20. I get to the cutscene first, I guess. PSO's better. Well, look, I was comparing it to its own series compared to Final Fantasy. PSO one's pretty lit. PSO one's pretty valid. Go to Adwell and watch a cutscene. But yeah, I have been slowly... I started this playthrough last year, actually, and I stopped for a while, and I picked it back up because I am really into Final Fantasy XI again. It comes and goes in waves. But, Kingdom Hearts... Yeah, I don't either. I think Kingdom Hearts is a little too goofy for me. Get it? Get it? Kingdom Hearts filters me so fucking hard. So I cannot play that series. I get it, Sarah. Yeah, PSO silly card game. Card games are so valid. Look, PSO card game is so valid. I watched you play it in Discord, Mebit, and thanks to Yukari X Yuko. What a based username. Holy shit! What a good fucking username. I was obsessed with Toho for over 10 years. And, Yukari was my OG Toho waifu. But, Mountain of Faith release, and Kaneko replaced Yukari in my heart. I'm sorry. I still love Yukari. But if I had, I'm sorry. I have so much Toho porn. Like, physical Toho porn. Can I get out here? Yukari's base as fuck, yeah. I used to have more. I did a stint. I am responsible. I'm not gonna give my old name. I am responsible for over 400 hentai doujinshi being posted on Sad Panda. Over 400. I had a few years of my life where I was ripping apart doujinshi and scanning them and giving them to scan later groups or just post them on Sad Panda myself. I didn't post all of them on Sad Panda because some of them were paid for by other people that wanted to post them themselves. But I have so many fucking points on Sad Panda that I can just download anything I want without ever touching this stupid fucking video game thing. That was a... Oh my god, how... I was still in IRC days. They brought up preferring a dinner invitation. Ika, yes, you are indeed on the invite list. To be a servant and waiting inside the castle to escort you to the dinner. Dear Adolin, it's sleep now. Have a good night. Hope you find the festivities to your liking. God, that was so long ago. I have the fucking hair dryer I used to do that still. I have a fucking hair dryer. God. High appreciation. Thank you, Macor. I should at some point go through my shelf and post pictures on Twitter of all my hentai doujinshi that I own still. I sold a lot of them. We've collected 3 in just the past month. Considering how we hadn't found any chunks of nadium ore for years, that's an annual increase of infinity 20%. That's good math logic. That's good. That's math. It's an annual increase of infinity 20%. I said money spent recruiting all those pioneers more than paid for itself. However, your naivete knows no bounds, Chero Machero. Death awaits all who step beyond joyous yet, and I dare say you'd not soon like to lie in a bier, even one made of baled. Nothing good can come of raping the land and violating the will of our ancestors. I forgot they put such strong language in the game. Ha! You've gone so blindy-wine your old age you can't even see the forest story for the trees, Hildebert. I think it's time you give up your sea tar to your son, Gramps. No amount of flim-flam and hocus-pocus fun by senile old detractors can hide the truth. Numbers they rely on, my friends, and they're telling us to charge on ahead with a pioneering effort. He'll be drowning in profit, Tarus. I cannot even begin to fathom the depths of your idiocy. Sherry school leader and advocate was. You're willing to throw common sense, tradition, and the content itself away just to line your pockets. Blatantly ignoring our founding king's dying requests and indulging in vulgarities. Where should lose Altana's blessings should this plan bear its rotten fruit? I bet as rotten what in this room as your outdated sense of morals, old man. Adolin has to stop being so insular. Don't you get it? We live in a pluralistic world and must look toward the global market, Taru. Like those brave crusaders of Justice Wusses who've worked wonders in the Middle Lands, the Near East. Those... What's their name again? It's Raitaru on the tip of my tongue. Ah, yes, Adventarus. I hate Taru so much. Think as the influx of adventures, Adolin's seen drastic wasting increases in. Those barbaric nomads who care not for a wit for our bonds of the land. I swear, if I looked up dogmatism in an encyclopedia, your portrait Taru would be right at the top, you old geezer. I have had it with your childish aspersions. I'll not be called a geezer by a money-grubbing midget like you. Papa doesn't seem more annoying, huh? There's neither the time nor the place to be acting out like this. Shame on both of you. Characters like tiny characters like Chopper Shadows, yeah. Just think if the goddess were to witness 2 of her own children besmirching each other. Oh, the tears she would shed. Humph. Such a troublesome pair, you two. That's right. Give him a good old fucking dressing down. Oh, this guy's popping his collar at us. He popped his collar. Ah, oh right, yeah, the fucking gender thing again. I presume. I'm gonna bid you welcome. But you probably have. There's a very good chance. You won't get my name, because it's my past life stuff I don't want to associate with me. How's that I know your name? Face of fuckboy? Yeah. Haha, how coy of you. It is truly elementary, my dear pioneer. No, I'm neither prescient nor clairvoyant. Your reputation simply precedes you. And it is indeed grand. How could it not be, after having performed such glorious deeds? I've just fucking turned a bunch of... all I've done is hand over, like, fucking... armor and garbage to the inventors. As an aside, Nika, do you know that a whole century has passed since the sacred city of Adolin was established? Well, that may be an obvious fact. A lesser known piece of trivia is that the population of Adolin's archipelago has more than doubled in the past decade. This growth shows no signs of stagnating either. The obvious outcome of this population explosion is that demand placed on a food supply, as well as our insufficient housing, increases dramatically. The sad fact amongst all this is that we simply do not possess the technology to increase these islands' landmass. There will eventually come a point with the available land can no longer accommodate its populace. I realize the last we need is a fearmonger. However, I sincerely believe we have already reached the breaking point. Why do I care? Not my problem. Not my pig, not my farm. Just keep my build and leave. That is exactly why the colonization effort is indispensable. To the west, vast expanses of land stretch well past the horizon. But is gaining all that land worth breaking the ancient pact? Hi, Gratzing. Speak your grievance, my dear Gratzing. I am nothing if not fair, and there are two sides to every story. Let yours be heard. Don't you remember King August's last words? Tread not upon the hinterland of Obuka. The pact of the spirits has been honored by our people for longer than any of us have been alive. To blatantly ignore would do nothing but invite divine retribution. Isn't that right, Vortimir? That would be true, Gratzing. But the Grand Chancellor Ignis is Attis's descendant, and it is he who patrons the colonization movement. Ah, yes, Ignis. Do my eyes to deceive me, or has Mr. Adwilin yet to grace us with his presence? Grand Chancellor Ignis has a bout of illness, so I've been told. Yes, Honesty Salam. Oh my, this does not bode well, not in the least. He convinces all to disregard the Founder's will. Now he's unable to even stand before us and to defend his position. Do my best to do, Vortimir stutter. How could the mastermind behind the sacrilege worm his way out of all culpability? To hell with this farce. Your anger has been more than understandable, Grassing, but there's little we can do if the Chancellor's ill. He ate some bad seafood. I don't know. It is an unfortunate turn of events, but one we must accept. Turn of events, my tail. He's probably knocked himself all the way in his ivory tower, sniveling into his pillow and quivering at the grave mistake he's made. That's quite the venomous one of his statement, Grassing. So it is, and I stand by every word of it. And you, Chero Machero, your hands are just as sullied. And I get to argue some more. Yo, thanks to Raid More Sweets. Thank you. Let me give a shout out. Raid More Sweets. Wait, Raid. Why did I say Raid? Wow. My brain is cooked. I've been here 7 fucking hours? They're playing Valorant. How is your Valorant stream? I have been here for 7 hours. My brain's cooked. We're here by ASMR? I mean, I do in fact make ASMR for a living. That is my thing. I hope open it stream. Thanks to Raid. Please remember having fun. I am doing good. I'm enjoying my autism game. I'm enjoying my brainworm's hyperfixation. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11. The best Final Fantasy. Interesting one, at least. Hell yeah. The best fun. No, that's not the best Final Fantasy. But I love this game. I love this game. That's 9. I couldn't finish 9. I got kind of I respect it. I got tired of it and dropped it. I forget something. Forget where I dropped it. If I forget where I dropped it. But I didn't finish it. I couldn't bring myself to finish. I got tired of it. Sorry. I respect it. I don't think it's a bad game. I just couldn't finish it. Love this shit. Wow. Rude. Wow. 11 is peak Final Fantasy. This game rules. Wow. Instant slander. How rude. Next, you're going to tell me you're a Final Fantasy 14 player. Who the hell is this? Nigarari, who employed this rugged fighter as a pioneer. Wait for terrorists. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Friend is awful. I mean, okay, if you hate both MMOs, whatever. If 13 player, I have not played 13. I have not played 13. Why I play Final Fantasy? Alright. I'm gonna say forbidden words. First of all, let me say something. My favorite Final Fantasies are 5 and 10. It's 5 and 10. Alright? I love 6. Don't get me wrong. If I was going to sort out the... No, 7 is overrated as fuck. Oh, 7 is so fucking mid. 7 is such a mid-fucking game that gets glazed so hard. I'm sorry. If I was gonna tier list the fucking SNES games, which is not much of a tier list, it's 3 games, I would put it as a 5, 6, 4. And that's not to say that 4 is bad. I love 4. 4 is great. I play a lot of free enterprise. I love correct answers. I love all 3 of those games. But I feel like Final Fantasy VI, as much as I love it, is not the perfect game people make it out to be. Alright? It's a good game. It had issues. I think it's deserving of praise. But I think some people put it on too high of a pedestal. And I say that as someone who, as a kid, Final Fantasy VI is why I got Final Fantasy VII, and I was so disappointed. Cause I played 7 after 6 as a kid, and I was like, wow, that was whatever. Like, I just... 6 was such a better game than 7 to me. But I do think 6 is also treated as a game with, like, beyond any reproach. 12 is very good. 12 is very good. I love Final Fantasy VIII Crash Times, but you know that. You know I like that. I'm not gonna call Final Fantasy VIII a good game. I enjoy it, though. I like it. It's got problems. I've not continued my story. She also happened to be one of those fabled adventures, also oft sung in songs from the Middle Lands. Her prowess and exploring has been indispensable to her cause. She's been invited to this gathering. I love Final Fantasy VIII's mechanics, but I don't blame anyone for not liking them. I do not blame anyone. My issue with Final Fantasy VIII is story. The story in Final Fantasy VIII is an abject, downright mess. So, back on the glaze, I just like a wedding cake. Yeah, there's so many other better, like, fucking JRPGs released on the console, on fucking... God, you know what? Playing Legend of Dragoon, after Trinity and Trivik made me play it, just either further solidified my dislike for Final Fantasy VII. Now, I do want to replay it. As an adult. I want to replay it and see if my criticism stays present. I love Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is good. Dragon Quest is fantastic. Big Dragon Quest fan. We'll come back to Dragon Quest 10 someday on here. Humph. Sounds like nothing but a filthy swindler to me. And I guess that means you're here for His Highness then. If you truly want to get rich quick, you've got to go through his servant first. Thanks to the follow, Phoenix Socks. Thank you all for follows. Try asking about the Chancellor's constitution. I hear Ignis isn't well enough to attend his own meetings, but surely he'll grant an audience to some nomad he's ever met before. Chrono Cross? I love Chrono Cross! No, don't be mean to Chrono Cross. It seems that the Grand Chancellor's feeling under the weather. Damn your idiotic euphemisms. Under the weather? What the hell's that supposed to mean? Exactly how is he under the weather? I see apothecaries and priests here. Have any of them tended the Chancellor's supposed bout of illness? Chrono Cross is good, and if I play Chrono Cross in stream someday, I will put Pauschal in the party for as long as I can have them in the party, and read every single fucking line with the stupid speech pattern. Parenthesis affectionate. Stupid parenthesis affectionate. I love it. Well, I say Lady Adeline, daughter of the former royal family, says the Grand Chancellor Ignis has entered the hall. Wow. Terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting. Miss Chrono Cross? Chrono Cross? I like Chrono Cross. Again, let me apologize for my tardiness. No need, Miss Arcela. Bow. Seems your brother has worked himself sick over the issue of colonization. He came down with a fever recently, and has been confined to his bed until his symptoms subside. Still, this is an assembly of the utmost importance. Hasn't he heard about the... Yes, we are both well aware of what has transpired. How do you think you? Therefore, I have told my esteemed brother that if the colonization effort should continue, should do so with all due caution. My, think of the Richie Witches, Arciella. My, oh my. Seems that Lady Arciella isn't too fond of letting people enter the jungles outside the city. Yes? Yes, Charlotte? Yet, she certainly enters them often enough. Or is that is what an astute detractor might argue, anyway. The 12 orders of Adeline were created equal, but some more equal than others. I suppose that is bound to happen with the members of one. All have the founder king's blood coursing through their royal veins. From Fiji, is Thunder Mascara Tamazari Ban. Competition Scorched Miniage. Tales of games are good. So glad you decided to become a pioneer, Nico. Gasp. See? I was right after all. We did meet again. Alright, I will need to... Let's see. Cussing complete this mission. Use parameters and speak to level to complete the mission. Start the next. I have done a bunch of this before, so it should be fine. But I should also walk down to the big bridge in Western Adullin and start the quest Flavors of Our Lives. Because I need to do that now, or I waste a game day wait later, apparently. I know I told myself I was going to wrap up, but I'm enjoying myself a lot. It's just, I love this game so much. It has so many issues. It requires a certain mindset. It truly requires someone who is deranged as fuck, who is intensely deranged to play this game. But God, do I love it. God, it makes me so happy to play. I don't remember why I stopped playing before. I think I burnt out. No, I didn't burn out. I wanted to play something else. I want to play another game. Oh no, was it because of my VTubing? It might have been because I wanted to start VTubing and I cut my MMOs out. That might have been it. I have to look at the year that I stopped playing last. Like not the session in 2024. I mean like the big push I made years ago. I think I stopped because I felt I wouldn't have time for MMOs as a VTuber. Which is kind of true. That's behind the ASMR work. I have so much ASMR work to do. I'm very behind. But it's fine. It's fine. My big bullshit this month is done. I'm feeling less depressed. So yay. I might not choco jigging through the town. Let's go talk to people and pick up these teleport points. Like, how have I not picked up the inventors when I've walked the inventors so many times this character? Alright. Yeah, that's Gift of Sandile. I think this exclamation mark skips to count that one. I'm looking for Burgent by the big bridge. Unfortunately, yes, this big bridge will have no battle on it. Very sad. Hi, old man. This ain't it, neither. What am I doing? Just pining for the days of old, I tell you. I tell you what! All 'cause something that's done happened there 70 years ago. I entered the Middlelands, much like yourself, and we partake of the mightiest tasting beverage that ever tickled my tongue. The fruit it was squeezed from had more bumps and blemishes than octogenarian, and its snot green color didn't make it look any more appealing. Its innards, however, they was the most molten shade of pasture that I ever done seen. If it had blood, it went boiling. But the flavors really did you in. Sweet like your first kiss and sour like the moment her daddy caught ya. Went down smooth, too. Smoother than a used chocobo salesman, but none of the grease. 60 years later, though, and I'm still on my deathbed. Ain't got no wife no more. Never wanted no dirty kids. My best years so far behind me they've fallen and can't get up. All I got left to comfort me now is the unforgettable taste of that drink. Nothing's ever made me feel so alive, so satisfied. All I had the wherewithal to ask what the name of that fruit was. Hi, diary. Wait a dadgum minute. Has an adventure. You ain't just been in the Middlelands, but all different parts of Anadil, right? You ever get your hands on and pass this way? I'd die a happy man. Should I search for it? Its peel's all lumpy and green, the poison-inducing vomit. But the fruit itself is a heartwarmingly red as my wife of 40 years was. Sob. Fighting this. Anyway, my life's so sad that the fruit's the best thing in it. Please bring this one bit of joy. I see. Alright, gotta go to Mummers and Couriers. Yeah, dance again. A little jig. Did I get the Mummers teleport point? I actually forget. I mean, I'm gonna go there anyway. He fired and missed. Alright, I will do a few more quests. I do feel a little bit bad because I'm used to hang out with the Discord gang after stream, and I'm not going to really hang out with them tonight at the rate I'm going, but it's okay. I don't do this very often. So it's alright. Everyone wants a blue moon. Wait, why am I going to the auction house? I need to go to Mummers. What am I doing? My brain is so cooked. Never seen wound. No! No! Oh, Maverick, you're still awake. Kind of counts. If you want to count it. But I see the homies in the voice call. Anyway, you are. But to me, it's different. It's different than like sitting in voice with the gang is different than sitting on stream and trying not to sleep yet. You can't go to sleep until I finish stream. Here forever. Forever. I'm looking for Masad in here. Hello, Mummers. Are we talking to each other? Exactly. Long haul brother. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yes, here's Theodore. Did not believe we had met before. My name is Theodore. And you are? Nikarari, is it? Name is certainly a rarity on this continent. Take it you're born on the other side of the sea. An adventure from the Middlelands. Come to assist in the colonization movement. How altruistic. Have you been enjoying a little romp through the wilderness of Feral Buka? It simply would not do for you to come all the way here and not indulge what we have to offer. Life is long and terribly dull, so you must seize any opportunities to appreciate it when they present themselves. The only issue is that no matter how interesting the diversions, they rarely stand the test of time. That is why novelty matters the most in such affairs. This metaphorical freshness preserves not only one's sanity, but his youth as well. Of the mind, that is. That of the body is an entirely separate matter. I see this string in my hand as a far better job at holding your attention than my dusty old words. It is concoction made with the use of a certain fruit that grows deep within the Elbukan jungle. Profess that is one of my favorite beverages, but alas, the fruit that gives birth to it is rare and highly unattainable. Simply look at this ruddy hue that mimics a bleeding sunset, and the piquant aroma that delicately tickles one's nose. I can hardly picture the look of shock that must have crossed the face of the person who first discovered it, seeing how its outward appearance resembles a ball of hardened phlegm hawked carelessly onto the ground by a terminally ill old man. Sources do tell me that pioneers have been making how to bring back some back with them, but the fruit rarely makes the conventional mercantile channels. As the shopkeep tells me, his stocks are bone dry. Have you succumbed to the temptation of luscious food as well, my dear Nika? Let's just paying a visit to the Couriers Coalition, as it is they who keep watch over the innumerable goods that make their way into and out of this nation. They seem to wish to track there with the utmost haste, therefore refrain from keeping much longer. You don't come here looking to engage in idle chit-chat, nor do I dare to dampen the spirits of fellow sensualists. Till we meet again, Nika, I have a feeling that not last we'll see of each other. Wow. Wow. He has so much to say. Now I have to finish the quest. I just have to see Theodore. That's all I gotta do. That was the important part. I do not need to go harvest the fruit. I can do the quest of the day. I had to meet the man, so. I gotta look at them Wuthering Heights. Never said we're gonna sleep again. Play FF11 forever. No. I will do a few more missions. Let me go look at Rhapsodies. Is there anything interesting I get? Crucible. If I go a bit further, what is Aimless Journey? Let's go do, I'm on a boat, and then I will call that good. I made good progress. And here got the endurance. Yes, high dragon blue. You know what? I can at least blow up the knock walls now, so that's good. I'll at least kill 2 of those for my weekly thing before it runs out and resets. This character needs more and more plaudits. I need to go teleport. Why did I walk to this waypoint? Why did I walk to this waypoint? My brain is cooked. I need to go for it. And talk to Chobolet. What'd you do, Artie? What'd you do? Wait for this to load. Hi, where is... There he is. People in Hydra? Hell yeah. Congratulations, good job. You're a pioneer, are you not? Surely you must have laid eyes on the noxious fumes rising up from this old river while on duty. They pose an obstacle, though not an insurmountable one, for pioneer expeditions in the area. In fact, the Inventors Coalition has devised portal boats to aid and cross the river. Yet all things come with a price. In this case, have to procure the materials yourself. Do that, and I'll create such a device to assist in traversing the toxic tributary. 3 squares of domal leather, 1 jar of ooze, and a twitherium scale should be sufficient. Do this for me, and I will construct the boat of the likes of which you've never seen. Very impressive tiny boat. 3 squares of leather. Oh wait, I guess I had. I'm an idiot to see whatever. I know why I couldn't see it earlier. I know exactly why. Okay. And probably trade the ooze into the inventors anyway or something. Finished already? That's quicker than I intended. Are you calling me a quick shot? Hold on one moment, and I shall craft your reward. It is done. Yet do not think a boat alone is sufficient for transport. You must first learn how to use it properly to keep yourself safe. You should keep yourself safe. Of course, practice makes perfect. Take your boat, cross the river once, and come back to me. Yeah. Alright. Go to the south side of I-7. Let me look at our map. Okay, I know where we're going. Down here. And then I'll have, after the boat, I will have half of the pioneering tools done. I will spend some time off stream doing more prep work for south side of 7. Do more prep work for Advalin, so I can grease the wheels of it. Maybe do more perimeters. Because Advalin is a bit time-consuming. It'll probably be the first expansion we finish other than Rhapsodies, because there are some very important things in behind it, like farming this character's plasm for my Geomancer. Wet mouth noise, which you have a paramedic. Yes. Oh yeah, we don't dive right in, but we can do it. We can do it, and we get a funny title. Not gonna do it. Gah! You lost control of your boat, sending you spiraling down the stream. Oh no! Unfortunate. All right. We're not very good at boating, but it's okay. It's all right. Wet mouth noises. I understand. I mean, you get plenty of that with my ASMR as it is, and I'm pretty sure you're quite satisfied with that. I make a lot of wet mouth noises. Well, I can get the thing here. Get bit back number 2. Touch. Remember, background is now. No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. I am the very definition of a second monitor streamer, and that is perfectly fine. I am completely okay with that. Oh wait, I'm supposed to actually go and cast the boat again. I'm an idiot. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Let's say J9 and cast the boat again. Transfer back to the north side over J9. Alright, let's go back down there to number 2. I'm fine with that status. And I used to be really really Menhero over it. And I do like people talking to me on stream and being able to yap with them, but I'm okay with it. What I expected. I mean, I'm not that sweet. I'm tired and I'm old and jaded. And I'm angry. Alright, let's go cast our boat. We love casting boats. Oh, Crash Adams, you are such a good boy. Yes, you are. Here's a kiss just for you. Oh no, I lost my... I messed my boat up again, but it's okay because I'm back in the correct area. I'm very bad at boating. I mean, I am... Here's the thing is, I have multiple facets. Yeah, good Boral. I am a multifaceted person, so you have just haven't seen my old, angry, and jaded side. It might have come out a bit earlier when I was making fun of mainstream VTubers a little bit. Just a tiny bit. To motivate much more satisfying. True. Are you telling me that you're very experienced with motorboating? I know more titties. Perfidious crabs. Thank you, Charlotte. My line in boating school is... Okay, me freeze now. I understand. It should be great. Yeah. I don't get mad at people that don't give me a reason to be mad at them. Thank you. Thank you for the Spang Dab reference. I was thinking about Dirty Dan the other day. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Alright, let's go back and talk to Cho Bullet. Hug padding appreciator. Yeah, hug padding. Nothing by Jaden. Hug padding. Boating is not merely about paddling, but it's about controlling your center of gravity so as not to capsize. Have you learned this in your nautical jaunt? Well done. I'm here with a simple task to find where to set sail and lay anchor. I am duly impressed with your skill and tenacity, if you're able to cross such venomous waters. Yeah, tenacity. I didn't definitely mess up twice boating badly. Let's see. The other quests will happen another day. On stream. But, yeah, climbing, fragmented, and polarizing. I don't think I forgot the resilience items on my other character. Oh well, here's some of them. Be coconut crabs. They're perfidious crabs. Feeling badly, head is almost crushed. So, Hideko, yes. I'm gonna start the next mission in Adeline so that I know. Well, wait. Okay, so I'm on 1-8. I'm just kind of looking. Oh, man. I kind of want to keep... I really should stop and have some self-control. I should stop and have self-control, shouldn't I? Blah. That's great. Like Smile too, like Sasha as well. Cute with the twin only horns. I'm glad you like it. Hi, Date. Thank you. Have a good night, RT. Take it easy. I am looking at looking at, I have a coffee. I ain't got no coffee. I'll wrap up soon. Let me just put myself with self-control. Hi, Tyler, how are you? Thumbnail videos, MD is good. I am a hardcore Monster Encyclopedia anti. And I have replaced the MGE art that was used in the old videos, which wasn't mine in the first place to be used anyway, has all been replaced. I am a big anti for Monster Encyclopedia. What's the mug? Whatever you want to be. Hey, Sika! Listen, I got something juicy for you. They may have heard already about the leafkin. Might have seen street vendors selling pocket-sized leafkin charms. Probably is simply beyond compare. Those superstitions some people will cling to. But it's neither here nor there. I bring you some interesting gossip. I've heard they have a gathering spot of sorts in Yorkshire Weald. Have you ever been there? Yeah, I've been there. What is that to behold? You have? All the better. There are whispers going around about a regal matriarch who rules over them all. Remember the story? Nope. What's up with that? Oh, that's a long story. Kenko Cross is a shitty xenophobe who sticks his fan base on people and chases fucking commissioners down who commission art or artists that draw art of his of Monster Encyclopedia that don't fit his perfect little worldview. The artist behind it is a piece of shit. And also, he's a fucking hack of a writer. His stuff is written so badly. Every character he's written is basically just fucking carbon copy of each other. I had nothing good to say. How am I supposed to know? If she really does exist, though, must have some wonderful stories to tell. You must be aware of recent abnormalities in the forest, being a pioneer and all. Those leafkin buggers deeply intertwined with nature, so they could assist in getting through the problem. Ha! Root! That kill me. So funny. Problem is, none of them speak the common tongue. None of them except for the queen. I mean, if monks supposedly deities incarnate, I'd certainly expect them to have like the followers. Not going behind that drama, not gonna lie, English translate between JP were always very confusing. The fact that he did not like his Western fan base until they started fucking tattletaling on people. And if you're gonna go far enough to chase artists and commissioners down over that shit, look, I feel like as when you get something, when you have something that grows to a certain popularity, you have to accept that you're gonna lose control of it. You have to accept you lose control of it as an artist. You cannot control every single piece of it. And these people are not like fucking ruining your business or shit. All they're doing is producing more art of the thing and driving its popularity. Like, no, I think Kenko Cross is an enormous piece of shit. Even if said that aside, like I said, I think it's a shitty fucking writer. I think it's a terrible writer. His fucking world building is terrible. I initially, when I found his art on Don Brew years ago and started reading like the bits and pieces, I'm like, oh, this is kind of neat. It's kind of neat. But the more it's progressed, and the more like the books have filled in the blanks, so to speak, the worse his setting has gotten. The worse his setting has gotten. Like, I have no respect for him anymore at this point. Also, I've heard, and this is more rumor, I've heard that he's, as far as like working with him on a project, I've heard he's an actual nightmare to work with. Hydrate, thank you. That one's a complete rumor. I cannot substantiate it. I cannot substantiate the other one. I mean, it's just how it is. Like, I don't know. I can't stand him. Monks supposedly deities incarnate, so you expect them to have a leg up on their followers. You like me spell it out, aren't you? I want you to find and approach the queen and seek her advice. You need to learn more about what's wrong with the forest. Rivers are running dry, forests changing at a dizzying rate, and worse. After I found out what kind of person he was, I sold my copies. I had the original Japanese releases. No. You're fine, Insane Monkey. You're fine. I am on my fucking soapbox. You didn't agitate me. I'm on my soapbox. Yeah, I sold all my Monster Encyclopedia stuff. I got rid of every last scrap of it. You reported hearing a naturally feral screams thundering across the land. Such an ill portent for her pioneering activities. Not that they have succeeded in meeting her, though not for lack of trying. If she exists, she certainly wouldn't trust us. Must be some way we can open her heart. The details escape me. You're agitated, true. If it were a mere question of words, we'd just send a city envoy to parley with her. No, it's gotta be something more material. Meet the queen will have to earn the trust of her tribe. We should offer you more clues. Those are all the hints I can give you. So what do you say? We up that challenge? Yeah, what an adventure. Exactly, Vaz. Outstanding. Adeline is counting on you, Nika. Need more information more than anything else. No use going in blind. I will find me out with the Mummers Coalition, or with all the pioneers coming and going. Not like I can say for sure. Oh, pay my ramblings no heed. Goddess speed, Nika. So I want to check what mission this is. We're on Budding Prospects, which is 2-1. Great. Cool. Cool. That will be... I have half a mind to keep going to the next day wait. When is the next... forget it. I'm not going to do it. Because what I can do is when I hit a day wait in game, I'll go get the tools done. Ada, of course. I'll make the final thing in the stream, then I'll wrap up. Ada. That was a good one. That was pretty solid. That was pretty alright. Not my best one. That was pretty good. I'm gonna find a raid target and take y'all on out of here. As usual, because I got rid of I got rid of my thank you screen, so you can look at my fox some more. You can look at my fox and gaze upon her. Her new ASMR release is almost done. I gotta make the FRF version and it's done. Bloom is playing Yo Noid, and I'm gonna raid Bloom. Wait, did I just raid? No, I don't get to raid him on Fridays usually. Did I raid him? I wasn't here Wednesday. I'm gonna raid him. Apple Candy? Probably. I raid Puff Bloom YouTuber. He's working on his Yo Noid speedrun, which I'm sure is great. I don't know how much longer it's gonna be going. It is a Friday, so you typically runs long. But let's go check out Bloom. Go see what Bloom's up to, right? I mean, I know what he's up to. I can see his stream. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for everyone who's been here. Whether you've been here from minute 1 or you just showed up like, in the past few minutes, thank you for being here for the stream. Y'all are fucking amazing. I will be back tomorrow. I'm playing more Morta tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. Eastern until probably 6. Morta. Next week, more Final Fantasy VII and more Morta. I need to progress the story more. I will be around Discord. As always, if I do not see you on Discord, I will see you tomorrow. So, as always, say hi, be friendly, and have a wonderful rest of your night, alright? Here's kiss goodnight. I love y'all so much. Bye-bye. Off we go.